Bum, ba-da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hi, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Long time no wait. Thank you so much for waiting.
Wait.
Why are you side-eyeing me?
Bitch. Because I already knew you were going to give me an attitude. It was like a spider sense. I was anticipating it. That's why I
On
was
the day
side-eyeing.
of my tournament, on my channel.
On the day of your tournament.
On
Listen,
my
League,
channel.
Yes.
On my channel.
Yes, League is about toxicity. And so
Oh, she's starting it
we're
off
starting off
strong.
strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get me.
There's just no way. Like, you are the embodiment of toxicity, bros. Come on.
Yeah, I am. It's true.
Exactly. The perfect caster for League.
Exactly.
Bombastic
Perfect
side-eye. Okay, well, hello everyone. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Mia Malonia, and this will be the 10K charity tournament being held today. Beside me, I have. Are you to my left or to the right, Kai?
To your
My
left,
l-
technically.
To my left.
Your left.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, hello. My name is Saikota from Saikota, and I love League, but I only started playing like 4 months ago. So clearly, I'm the perfect person here, okay? But I am honored to be among veterans here. I'm honestly actually really intimidated, but it's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited. Yippee!
Thank you so much. Yippee! And to my right is Yuna. Please introduce yourself.
Hello. I've played League for I wouldn't say the full 11 years, but I've played it since the end of season 4, so I know quite a bit, but not.
Sweaty nerd.
not-
Sweaty nerd.
Yeah, I love nerding about League of Legends. I will be the Wikipedia if I can.
Our Leaguepedia. Yes, nice.
Please teach me. All you know, teach me.
I can't teach you the new champs.
Yeah,
Or the new runes.
Thank you guys for coming to cast. Thank you. So, both Kai and Yuna will be participating in the tournament as well. They will be participating in game 2. So for game 1, I invited one participant each from the teams to come and watch along with me. So yeah, I'm very excited. Woo!
Me too. I'm so hype. I'm happy to be
I'm
here. Thank you for
so
that.
very happy. Thank you for coming. La.
It's gonna be really
Her-
fun, and I'm ready to
I
learn.
know. Her comments
I'm
and
ready
her
to steal
PNG is just
comms.
not matching up, bros. She's just like side-eyeing me. Every time she stops talking, I'm scared.
She's looking at you.
I'm side-eyeing you. It's so you know, to behave. That's why.
To behave.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let's get this rolling. Thank you guys so much for waiting. We did have some tech issues, but we got it sorted out. We'll be switching over now shortly just to get, things moving for the sake of time. And I know you guys have been waiting for a long time as well. So let's get going. I'm excited for the games. This tournament is for a good cause, everyone, and we're all representing different charities per team. So I hope no matter who wins, we're still very happy with the results and for the cause it will be contributing to.
Yeah, of course. It's very exciting. Literally, even if you don't win, you win. You know, because it's
Everyone's
going
a
to
winner.
charity. It's going to
We can have
charity.
fun.
Exactly. Oh, I do want to ask, you guys want to share which charity both your teams are representing?
Yeah. So I believe ours is doing the American Heart Association. Yes.
Ooh, oh my god, we are back in the drafts. Wait, guys. Oh my god, that was fast. They banned Zed and Mordekaiser.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
good ban right there, because I know a
That's
lot
a
of
good
top players are
ban.
playing Mordekaiser this time around or something.
Wait, are they really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have Mordekaiser in their champion pool. So.
Oh, interesting. Oh, a
Mordekaiser
Yorick
pisses
ban.
me
You're right,
off.
He pisses you off.
He pisses me off so bad.
And
He
if the Zed
pisses
is
you
banned,
off.
there's a chance that
Mel!
the mid laner might
Oh!
be a mage.
Oh,
I forgot Mel is in the game now.
Me
Yeah,
too. Oh
Mel
my
is
god, wait.
painful.
Is
Mel
she
is
broken? Because
broken.
I've seen
She's
her
so
abilities.
She is very
Yeah, I saw
broken.
her abilities. I'm like, what do you mean she could just kind of like deflect everything? What?
No, that's what I'm saying.
That
I'm
seems so
Yeah, and the
unfair.
terrified.
cooldown isn't that long either.
I'm so
Darius
terrified.
then. Wait, this feels
Oh,
like a
Darius
they're
is
trying
very,
to
very good
cancel
right
all the
now.
top laners.
Actually, Darius goes jungle.
Oh right, jungle. Wait, they canceled
Yeah.
out
Oh,
Yorick
a
and
Caitlyn ban. That
Darius.
is very interesting. Okay,
Oh,
so first
so this
pick.
is what I know so far. It is because
Yeah.
there is an ADC player in Team A that would have gone
Mm,
Caitlyn, and
I see.
Team B might have known that, and they canceled her
Nice.
champion role.
Okay, so first up, our first support pick is Yumi from Chibi. Okay, it's looking like a jungle Warwick on the other team. Okay. I wonder. Oh, is that a top Gwen? That's looking
Oh,
like
That
a
would be a
top
Gwen.
top
Gwen.
Gwen.
Mm,
Solid pick.
looking like a Diana jungle.
With a
Oh,
Tristana bot.
Tristana
That is an
bot.
interesting pick with a Yumi
Wow.
of all things.
Okay. That is wow. Okay,
That
okay.
means their advantage would be like their mobility in a sense.
Yeah, I would assume. Okay. So it's a Diana jungle against a Warwick jungle. We I hope
Hmm.
let's see. A Jinx.
A
Oh my
Jinx
god.
ADC. Is
Jinx
this a
is
support
very
picking?
strong right now.
Oh, this is
Vex
your
mid?
mid laner. Vex mid?
Vex mid?
That's not a
Okay.
support, is it?
No, Vex is mid. She's a mid
There's the
laner.
chance.
There is a chance. We never
There
know.
is a chance.
We don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So I think this is the one that everyone wants to pick and pay attention to. The pick from Polypuff here.
Okay.
Whether he would be going
So
for
we
a
have
strong
a
pick
Olaf
here.
top. That's looking like an Olaf top, correct?
It's an Olaf top with a Diana jungle.
Mm,
We got our bot
okay.
laner, so now we're looking at their mid laner, Kassadin.
Kassadin mid. Okay, that's an okay. Okay,
Going
that
off
team.
tangent here, that team is a full purple team except the Olaf.
Oh my god, wait, it's a Lulu
Yeah, they're kind of
support. A
matching.
Lulu
Lulu
support.
support. Okay, I'm actually
Wow.
interested how this bot lane would go. One's going like attack.
Yeah. Let's head over to this screen while we wait for the game to load in.
We should
What do you
probably
guys
talk
think of the
about.
pick? Yeah.
I think before we go into that though, I think we should maybe talk about like who's going to be playing what, like who's, like about the teams and the players. I think.
Oh,
Oh, right.
and they're
So,
right.
yeah.
Or-
I believe Team A, their charity is the American Cancer Society. Very good
Yeah.
pick. Very good pick.
Very
We
good
have
pick.
top as June Akane, mid as Polypuff, jungle as Raya, bot lane as Rye, and support as
Yes.
Chibi Miharu.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they
And
will
for
be supporting
B
American
is-
Cancer Society.
And from
Yes.
Team B is the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I think a lot of people are like very familiar with this. And for top we have Hades, we have mid laner Leah, jungle Juna, bot lane Lamphilia, and support Elia.
Oh, nice. So they're both representing two very, very good charities, American Cancer Society and Immune Deficiency Foundation. Now, I do want to ask you both, based on the champion composition we just saw, is there one team that you feel like will be dominating? What are your thoughts?
Okay,
Would Kai like to go
well,
first?
I can go first. Here's the noob opinion. Okay, this is going off of my
Noob opinion.
own personal experiences, okay? Every time
Yeah.
I fight against a bot who has a Yumi attached to it, it's just over. It's GG's.
It's GG.
It's GG's. I don't know what it is. It's just freaking broken as heck. But I remember you guys were mentioning that the pick for bot was interesting with the Yumi. Can you explain to me
Yeah.
why that is?
You want to elaborate on that?
Initially, usually when you see a Yumi support, you want to have someone who has a lot of mobility, like Lucian or you can go like a weird off-pick ADC instead of ADC. You can go like APC, like Katarina, who has a lot of mobility with her movements and stuff. And that's her strong suit. And also the fact that if you have lifesteal, Yumi just goes off of that and heals you for even more. So you need to be someone who knows how to like constantly stay in that fight and just keep fighting, believing that Yumi will like do what she can to like keep you alive.
Gotcha. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays
pick
out.
isn't bad. It's just a little off what you would usually see.
Gotcha.
That's interesting to know. You know, I kind of also agree with Kai. I feel like I've never had any good encounters with Yumi for like my side of the team.
Yeah, she's rage about it. She's rage about it.
Oh my goodness.
Yumi's a really good pick if you know how to play her kit well. And team comp wise, it's like you can tell that Team A has a lot of mobility characters. Like Diana moves a lot.
Yeah.
Kassadin, later on in the game, he actually has almost an infinite amount of like teleports, which is his ultimate. There's also the Yumi Tristana, because Yumi gives movement speed plus Tristana's W, which also gives her a lot of like movement coverage. So we might see a lot of roaming from their team here. Which will be interesting.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's get started.
Straight into the game.
We're getting in.
Oh, they're already invading here, or
wow.
Oh, they have everyone spaced out, ready to make sure no one gets invaded.
Oh wow. Okay, so it looks like Warwick is starting with red buff. Let's see. Ooh, okay, there.
Blue.
Yeah, well, we took a lot of space up in like near the top river already, just to prevent ganks. It looks like already like.
Oh, they're getting ready to do a
invade.
They're invading the
jungle. Oh my god, no! I'd be crashing out.
Oh,
and they just went the other way.
Oh, wait. They just
they're coming back?
Oh my god. Wait, they're not checking though. They're just not checking. Wait, that's crazy.
Back, and he's coming back alone?
Okay,
wait, but their junglers... Okay, their junglers at the red, so they won't know.
Yeah, their jungler is starting that. Oh, okay.
If you realize there's no watch for their top lane jungle, so they don't know
that name is a crazy name. Who is finishing me, Kate?
I am not wrong. Finish in me, Kate is Hades from Team B.
Okay, that's a lovely name. 10 out of 10.
We see Polypuff already not missing any of his minions with 5 from that first wave.
Okay,
and if you can
see,
he has Dark Seal, which is interesting for the first time.
That's a very
bold
confident
that he's making. So,
that's a lot of confidence right there.
For those that don't know much about League, Dark Seal is actually an item you scale off of kills. With top lane already getting their first blood.
Okay. Oh my goodness, we already got our first blood into the game for blue team.
Yeah, for top lane, it seems like Team A is winning, but for bot lane, Team B seems to be dominant.
Yeah, Team B is pushed up. Jinx is very OP right now. I do know Jinx and Lulu are almost both tier 1. Yes, it's a lovely team comp we have going. Mid lane is pushed up under red tower though, right there. It looks like giving some trouble. Wow, okay.
I think that's why bot lane's really trying to push their lane out a little more. To give some pressure to that team.
I see. I do feel like they're not lacking in CS in any way in bot lane, so it'll be interesting how it scales late game.
And if you can tell, the junglers are almost at the very similar pace right
now. Yeah, okay, nice. Top is looking okay. I've never seen this matchup. Is Gwen a good counter to Olaf?
I won't lie, I do think Olaf wins Gwen.
In solo fights, I see.
Why do you think?
Because Gwen, a lot of her ability rides in the fact that she has this barrier thing that like it blocks all attacks outside of it, and Olaf has a lot of movement speed to catch up with that. So he can stay within that bubble, and there's already a gank coming in.
jungle.
Oh
Oh my goodness, Juna Unagi on her
Is
Warwick
looking.
age.
And are they gonna jump this? No, they see Juna
Nah,
walk
coward,
off.
coward.
Because they are under tower and they're level 3, so the tower would hurt quite a bit with a top lane gank coming in.
Top gank. Okay.
Will Gwen
Wait.
just this?
No. No,
it's
we
over.
see. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's okay. This means that the bot laners can do a little more poking and a
The
little more pressure
bot
because
lane. Yeah. Lovely.
they know that the jungler's up top.
It looks like we're pushing much better on red team bot lane as well. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is an okay sacrifice for top lane to die like that because top lane in the end you can somewhat balance it out still, no matter how much devs you have.
Mm.
But bot lane is quite important.
See, mid is still
Mid
pretty-
lane is still okay.
Wow. In terms of CS, there is a bit of a difference here going on.
There is quite a difference here going on, but I think he's making sure that Polly can't get any kills so he can stack his dark skill up.
Yeah,
Just keep that
it'll be
stacking.
important, yeah, to just minimize his stacks right here, but
With a gank
Oh,
at top lane? No, she
okay.
just voids.
warding, maybe
And invading
preparing
your jungle?
even. Void grab soon, perhaps. Oh, taking-
but their
okay.
jungler is top lane too.
Oh, wait.
They're in their top
wait.
jungle and she's gonna finish that wolf and she's
The wolf,
gonna be over soon.
faster, okay.
Oh no.
They
And
just
she's level
witnessed each
5, she
other.
hit
I
level
was gonna
5
get it.
before Juna.
Oh.
And they're already on for that fight.
Oh,
realizes that-
wait.
Oh, Gina, girl,
Olaf
you
is
gotta
coming.
run.
Oh, wait, flash, miss. Oh,
Missed her
wait.
Q. But it's okay,
my
they stole a
goodness.
flash from Diana and Juna is just backing off, leaving the white grabs to them.
Yeah, I don't think there's much they could have done to contest that right here. I do think, we are outranged right now.
Yeah, that
It looks like we are very, very outranged. Our only ranged quote-unquote champion is Tristana.
That is very true, because Team A has almost everyone in Lily.
Yeah, it's pretty range. Wow. Okay,
Bonnie's
It-
still doing good pressure.
very good.
And top lane's still
Okay.
doing pressure.
Wait,
But she's doing good holding her own there.
holding up the lane, it's fine. Power isn't too pushed in either, so... I do think Olaf out-heals our Gwen, though.
That is
So if she
true.
doesn't burst properly, or I just feel like it'll get out-healed. We're going for solo dragon this early. Wow. Wait, mid gank? Oh,
Mid gank?
wait.
They got the kill.
No, they
But
claimed
it's
the fate of
okay.
warfare.
That is
What?
true.
That's a
but Juna
shame.
is on the dragon and didn't realize
We
that,
just
so
got
she
the
gets into
Camtech
dragon.
Drake. Oh my goodness, good job.
I think
good.
maybe
Wow.
if she could have helped mid a bit and then they could have rotated jungle maybe to dragon.
I mean, I do think that Diana has been performing very, very good ganks so far as well, though. So props to
she has
Diana as
been.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't lie though, I think if bot lane has to fight a 2v2 here,
Yeah.
Team B will win because even if Ray goes in with her
Yeah.
W, she doesn't get much movement because Elia could just instantly polymorph her. And
Yeah,
have it all
Alulu's
rendered useless.
kit is so scary.
And also slow her on top of that.
Anne has a shield for her
That is
80
true.
carry.
That gives her more attack.
Yeah.
Top lane fighting once again.
Wow. It's intense up there. There is a bit of a
She
CS
is
gap.
freezing the lane right now, if you can tell.
Wow, okay. I do think both bot laners on
the
the
jungler.
team. are lacking items. Oh, Lulu just bought. Oh,
The jungler
gang,
is still
the
camping
gang.
top in their jungle too, but Juna seems to be coming up top. Wait, will she notice?
Juna,
Ooh.
I think so.
Oh, Juna's coming in at a perfect time as they realize the gang's happening. No, but Juna
No,
cannot.
no.
Unless she gets
Wait,
she gets
late.
one here.
That's
Maybe
a kill.
Juna, great.
Okay,
Ulti.
wait.
Does she win
Wait.
this fight? Unfortunately,
Oh, we backed
don't
off. We
think-
backed off.
she does have a 2-level difference, and she's emoting on Juna.
The BM
And
is
walking
crazy.
off to give him the plate.
Wow. There is. Okay, let's see.
She is sitting there. Oh, is she gonna deny him from recalling so that until Hades gets back?
Nice. I mean, Cassidon is very, very pushed into their jungle right now.
Cassidon is in their top jungle.
That is a
in
very,
a
very
bush,
bold
and you have to
play.
realize Juna does not have
Oh, no.
ult here, but Polly
Oh,
does.
that's +1 to his seal, his
That's
stack.
4
Wow.
stacks on his seal right now.
Oh
for
my
2
god. But
kills.
bot lane is doing great, pushing up to the
Insanely
tower.
well.
Wow.
They're
yeah.
almost done with the tower too, if they can just get that one more plate off.
Wow. Okay, I mean, I just realized there's a big CS difference right now going on between our
Between
Tristana
Polly
and Jinx. Yes.
Yeah, that is true.
Wow.
And you have to realize how many plates they've taken off the tower, so they have even more of a gold advantage on top of that.
They do item advantage here as well, so
They're definitely offsetting every other lane's
yeah,
gold
we
difference.
do have their Cassidon in the mid river right there, that bot river.
The
And the
good thing is
Diana.
Elia has it warded so that they will be able to fall back if need be. But Polly just goes past it into the triangle.
Flash in. Wait, but we
Elia with the
wait. Yumi used her ult as well.
But Polly wants more, and he's
Polly
going
is
in,
getting greedy. Juna is up there though. We can contest that perhaps.
and he jumped on Juna. in
Wait.
fact.
Juna did flash
Juna
out. Juna did
flashed
flashed out. Polly is leaving their jungle. Wow.
But that gave them time to push out
interesting.
mid. Oh, but Hades is gonna
Wow.
go down another time.
Top lane.
Top lane is really tough with that too.
It is a very hard matchup. Our Vex survives. Our Vex
He
survives. Leah
survives.
survives.
And she managed to leave right before like their jungler came in for the gank too.
Juna is coming up top. Nice. Just
She managed to make him tank a tower shot, but that barely scraped him.
oh my goodness. I
Oh,
do
no.
believe mid tower is being void grabs. Void grabs is being taken by Diana.
That'll make it so that Team A has to 6 void grubs. And
Oof.
power taking much faster.
I don't feel like red team is lacking in objectives. So are they? We do have one dragon.
One dragon.
next
for 6
dragon.
void grubs.
Oof. Is that their second void grab already?
That is.
Yeah, it is.
Wow,
It
oh
is.
my goodness.
Mhm.
But okay, it's okay. I think bot lane gets a
I
chance
think
to
the
take
tower.
here.
Yeah. First tower here.
That'll be first tower, but no, Polly's.
Jumped on Lulu.
teleporting behind them.
Okay.
They have to win
Wait.
this fight before Polly gets there.
Oh
With Yumi's
my
ult coming
goodness.
out.
Nah, it's reps.
Oh, Polly.
right.
Oh wait, the
Oh,
kill
she
went to
can run.
Yumi. The kill went to Yumi.
run, but you can't hide.
Wait, I do think our Lulu survives
Oh.
this. If she, Polly. Okay,
She
she's
runs all
wait.
the time. Does she have a shield?
Wait,
She gets a shield in time. And shield kills to the Yumi.
Oh,
Oh, that
my
was disgusting.
goodness, that was
I-
insane.
That was revolting.
Juna
Wait.
goes in, but they are kiting her back because she doesn't
Ollie
have the
is
range.
contesting. Wow, that is
Oh.
an extra stack for the Dark Seal on
With the
Cassidon.
Jinx ult barely
Oh
grazing
my
past him.
goodness.
And
Tristana's
Tristana's gets
waist
the
is
first
so thin. She just had to
tower.
turn.
First
She
tower
turned
goes to top.
sideways. The
Mhm.
rocket flew past her.
And Polly wants more.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of confidence from Polly.
He does have
Oh
8
my
stacks
goodness.
on his Dark Seal that he could probably upgrade to a Magi's very soon, but Elia managed to check the bush, but he walks off. With top lane once again.
Olaf is pushing very, very hard.
Yeah,
wow.
Olaf ended up being a
wow.
pretty great counter to Gwen.
Yeah, that is an
does
insane
with
counter.
a
I
great
didn't
counter.
think this counter happening like that.
And unfortunately, Olaf, especially when fed, I think he's just really terrifying.
This will be their first dragon for the blue team. Jinx did get towered
But
down.
Juna is down there.
We are getting ganked by jungle. Juna is meeting them though. Juna is
Counter-junking.
meeting them. We did.
They're
Oh,
counter-junking.
okay. They're backing off.
Yeah, there is
They're
numbers
backing
advantage here,
off.
so
But they did use a LDS Lulu ult here, so they might not have that for the next fight.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Getting up dragon here, I'm assuming.
Wow. Okay.
It is unfortunate too because the mid is being very hardly
Oh,
pressured.
bot is pushing up with
But
Juna just
you're
behind
gonna
them
go?
for the dragon.
They're
They
trying to
are
steal
all-
dragon! Oh, that was so good! Stealing a dragon off her ult!
They are killing out
Second
Diana.
flag.
Wait,
Olaf
their
and
top lane is
Kassadin,
bot
they
lane
are
right now.
being crunched. They're being crunched. They're sandwiched.
Wait,
Our
with the
Lulu
Ray
gets away.
ult
Our Lulu gets
saving-
away.
Our Jinx gets away because everyone's on the Lulu. But
Oh, Polly
wait
is
a-
after the Jinx. Polly is
Polly
after
wants
our
to get the
Jinx. Our
Jinx.
Jinx is dead.
very
Yeah.
dead.
Polly just keeps
Polly
on
has
going
10
and
stacks
going
to
and
his
going.
ring. Jesus.
But that is a
Oh
very
my
juicy
goodness.
bounty if they can get the shutdown on him.
I will say that steal on the dragon was huge. Oh my goodness.
That was
That
insanely
that looked really
well
cool.
done.
That looked really cool.
well timed
insane.
and amazing.
They
Will
are
they tower
trying
dive
to
this?
push for. No. Hopefully not.
I
It
think
looks
they
like
did a
Lulu
lane
is coming
swap.
up.
With top lane pushing bot.
Mm-hmm. Lulu is
Lulu-
coming to meet
oh,
them,
I
but
think they're trying to collapse on him with... Oh. But she just let him take the wave. June does know to back off though because that is a terrifying combo to go against himself. Wait, but she has
Wow.
it warded and they're picking him.
Juna is just finishing up right there. Mid lane is
And going
being pushed
mid lane?
down.
Oh, and the flash out!
Wow, okay.
Nah, they said
No, the flash was from Juna to get onto
I
them, but
think Polly
unfortunately
is
the
pinging
Ray-
for Rift Herald with
Rift
Diana
Herald's
up
there.
there. It looks
They're
like
going
Juna
for
took
a lot of
notice.
push. But Polly does have the aggression to
Wow.
push away anyone competing.
That is, oh, wow. That's a lot of pressure coming from a 5-0. Pass it in right there.
That is true, but if they pressure mid hard enough and get a kill on Ray, that is another kill they can get off the Yumi.
That
While
is
they're
very
distracted by
true.
the Rift Herald. Oh, but they're backing off.
They got the Rift Herald. Polly is pushed up very deep into that top jungle.
And if you've realized, their top jungle don't have any wards either, so they don't have any vision of where he is right now.
Olaf is still down there in our jungle. It is warded very well though, so they do have vision. They are coming towards mid. Leo was exhausted.
And
That's 4
Tristana.
mid. Oh my goodness. Tristana took tower and a kill.
They're gonna get the Rift Herald to go on the mid tower too.
There's 3 down. The 4v3 situation here. We do have Lulu coming in. Yumi did
Yumi's
use her
wasted,
ult. Yes.
but there is a Diana
Wow.
ult.
They
that she can
are
use.
pulling in for the tower. The tower takes half HP.
She might jump in for that ult, and
She
here comes the
ulted
Diana
all
ult!
3. Wait, the
And
Lulu ult
they
is
ult.
huge. Do they
Polly
kill
went in.
Polly?
Wait,
They kill Ray.
kill
Ray is
They
dead.
get another
Polly.
kill here. Polly's
They
dead.
take down down Polly.
Holy!
That's a
And
shutdown.
they're getting a free kill on
They
Uni.
took down. Wow. Okay. They lost 2
That is-
towers, but that was a great fight. That was great.
That was
Wow.
a 4-for-1.
That's
That's an insane trade.
oh my goodness, insane. Our Olaf is being put back into the base right now.
The unfortunate thing is top and bot lane is fully pushed out, so they can't push mid as they would like
Yeah,
to.
all 3 lanes are very, very pushed.
So
Wow.
they have to clear all the creeps first.
At least
That
this will
was
give them a chance to
very, very
recover
huge.
just a
That
little
is
bit.
true. That is a really nice fight.
Wow.
Lan managed to pull back far enough so
Teleporting.
that Polly couldn't.
Ollie is
go.
contesting mid alone. Elia is
But
coming.
Elia's coming in. So
Elia's
to save
coming.
him, and he knows
Nice,
to back up
nice.
because he knows he can't
No,
fight against
he's
the double.
he's
going
coming
back
against
in.
it.
Never
He's
mind.
coming back for more.
I think what he's trying to
that
do
was
is just
so
wait
close.
for his other cooldowns before he teleports back in.
Wow. Okay, we have
That is
Olaf
a lot.
warding in bot jungle. Wow. Yumi is still on raid currently. Looks like they're pinging to get dragon.
Oh, but.
Oh,
Team P
can
is
they
also
contest this? This is gonna be a very scary fight.
They
right
can
here.
collapse on Olaf here at bot, and if they manage to
Oh,
catch him, but Ray is hiding in the
but
bush.
they're waiting. They are waiting.
Wait,
Wait, they
get him.
shut down Olaf.
but then Polly has no mana. Wait, no, he got his mana back from that kill. He's going back in.
Oh, Ray just got a kill on our Gwen. Diana
Elia
did
has
use
no
the
skills
ult,
to live.
but on Elia. Our Vex and Jinx are alive. That or alive for the other team.
She was hoping to get Ray with that ult. Unfortunately, just
Again, the
barely went
Tristana
by.
she just turned sideways. The rocket just
Skinny,
swings right
yes.
past her.
Tristana is a really tiny target.
A skinny queen.
She is a Yordle, so she is tiny.
Oh, they will be getting this strike. This will be their first strike. Wow, okay. So it is 17-7. I do think it is comeback worthy. Like it's possible.
What do you think they'd have to do to be able to make that comeback besides get
They
killed?
need a
nice,
collapse
Tyler.
on one person. Either Polly or June here.
Tristana as well.
Say usually Polly.
If they can kill Polly and
I mean, yeah,
Ooh.
I think like Polly's right there.
Yeah, but they
the
don't.
issue
They don't
is,
know.
yeah.
They know too little of the map to see whether he's alone or he's baiting them. Because if you can tell, he kept walking back towards them and then backing out again. So that's a lot of confidence to do.
Oh, okay.
I will say there's a bunch of wards placed in our jungle, so the vision is pretty good.
That
There is a
true.
ward difference.
We got their wards down on their
Exactly.
jungle to make
It
sure
does
that
look
Polly's
like-
not in a
Oh,
bush.
our Gwen is not aware that Olaf is hiding in that bush, though.
But
it
that's
looks
the
like they're
one bush they
camping.
didn't have it warded.
Wow,
But he's not sure
okay.
when he can gank either because he doesn't know how it looks like in their jungle. But Juno's going up towards. Oh, never mind. They're trying to collapse on. They are trying to go for the Arakan. And they're trying to collapse to deny them from it.
Wow. Olaf is still camping.
And Juna
that
does not have
bush.
to try
Juna-
push ward.
Oh,
She sees
no,
June, she walks
no.
off. She walks off for free. But June's coming
Wow. Oh my
in. And
goodness.
June's hard chasing her. Oh, never mind.
It looks like-
He backs off.
Okay. They might
Where's
try
the
and fight
engage from
this.
Hades?
Oh, but there is
This
4
is a
against
bad
2.
fight.
There's
Well,
4
two,
against
but-
2.
But if you can look, Gwen is good at running away.
Manages to get away. We survived.
And they're
That
hard
is
chasing
all that
Polly
matters.
at mid.
Oh,
but
it
the
missed
Jinx Rocket
him. No. He is very low HP and low
He
on
does not
mana.
have any more mana for running away, but I don't think they chase him.
They
They are getting
are
the
trying to get Atakan, yes. I do think they will get this. I
They will
don't
definitely
think
get
red
it for
team
free.
knows. Yeah.
King's Rocket is down. They don't have a jungler up either.
Oh my goodness. Instead of the Guardian Angels, they did just get the roses, but wow, this puts the. I think Olaf just leveled up. I think there might be a level difference between the Gwen and the Olaf up there.
There is a level difference between them, but if
There's
you
a
also
2
notice,
level.
there's a huge difference level between him and the enemy ADC, like bot lane. The junglers too have a big level difference.
Gwen did catch up in CS, and
That is
it
true.
looks. I will say, their wards have come down, so they don't have enough vision in that top jungle area.
They seem to be paying for a dragon coming up soon. So far it is unknown what is gonna happen, but top lane is the most likely to have a fight right now. Unless they can catch Polly off guard at bot jungle.
It looks like Polly is trying to. Oh, he's going for the scuttle.
They see Ray
Rain.
mid. But I think Juno's unsure she should jump in yet.
Oh, Cassidon will be coming. He's recalling back home.
Calling to get his items. They are preparing for dragon here.
It looks like.
There's June pushing up really far in.
Yeah, but I think at this point the other team's just kind of like very scared off. At
They
this point, so
are very scared
They
off.
see it, but they just kind of back up.
That Cassidon and
unfortunately.
Olaf is very, very intimidating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Cassidon and the Gwen are engaging in a fight right now.
But-
It looks
and the
like
Gwen is
winning.
Oh, but she doesn't have her thing anymore. Her barrier thing to cast off his abilities. If she gets her abilities up when he goes in for the next fight, there's a high chance she might win that. And Team A did get their dragons.
Vex is alone mid right now. It looks like Warwick and
they
Bot
are
is coming to
in.
help. Nice. They
They got
did
the
land a
slow
slow.
on Ray. Oh, with the second move not hitting.
Diana and Olaf are towards Bot right now, so it is a bit scary. Juna is grabbing red, but Polly is coming down. It looks
Polly's
like Gwen
sneaking up.
can help.
They are going in for the fight.
They're fighting,
between
they're
Juna and
fighting.
Polly. She gets almost half his health down. She got half his health down. But
They're
Ray's
coming to
in.
help. Diana is also coming.
And
Oh,
Polly
Juna
went back in
did
for the
get killed. It looks like they took red buff for the entire team as well.
That is so...
Looks like they're pushing back. They're taking Krugs as well. Wow.
That is an intense matchup.
It's very intense. They might be able to catch him. He is very fast though.
Oh,
Olaf
he's
did
caught him,
ult.
but unfortunately he's getting a lot of damage in on her.
It is 3 versus...
And Ellie went in to try and save Hades just to get her health deleted.
They did a shutdown!
Kill it!
Oh, that is huge!
I was about to say, if it was a
to get
3v1.
Baron!
Lan didn't notice that they're doing Baron, but unfortunately she used her ult so early.
Oh, they did get Baron. That is scary. That is very scary.
They did get Baron, but if they can collapse on Polly here and get a kill on him,
wow.
it might just be worth it. But
double
Polly gets a
kill.
double.
Oh my god. Oh!
Oh. You see Lan's really far back, but
Triple
unfortunately...
kill under the tower. Is this
she
a
won
quadra?
this fight? And
A
that's
quadra?
All but his...
Disrespectful.
Oh my goodness.
Disrespectful.
That is No, he didn't even upgrade to a mission. Oh my lord. No. Wow.
He
With
teleports
that
back and just goes
cannon,
right back.
they're pushing through mid lane. Oh my
And
goodness.
he just goes
There's
for the 5th kill like
that. Wow.
Yeah, I think from here it might just be just a snowball. It's just gonna kind of keep going.
It is unfortunate
It is.
he upgraded his Dark Shield from Medrise to when it's 14 stacks in.
Unless they can somehow. Juna is going in. It looks like they killed
Unfortunately,
Ray.
can't do anything.
No, my bad. They did not kill Ray. They
Ray
killed Juna.
killed them.
But
They kill Ray here now.
Leah
kill
just
Ray
took
here?
down Ray. Leah just took down Ray.
So the good thing here is Polly does not have much mana. So as long as no one dies to him, he doesn't
They
get the
did
mana
lose
refund.
all 3 towers just now. They
They're
are
losing
pushed
all
up
3 in
into their
him.
last 2. Inhibs down. Last tower
And the
standing.
two low health people that heal back so he doesn't jump on
no! Oh my goodness! Another double kill. That is a GG.
them. And Elliot does not want to leave the fountain.
That is.
And he jumped the fountain!
He jumped!
Get the spawn camp!
A double for Elia.
And
They did not end the game. Interesting,
personal.
but
was
they
personal.
have too many minions.
wow, the minions. That was a GG. That was a good game from Team A and B. Wow. Wow. That was an insane play by Polly.
That is true. He did
That
get
was
a lot of stacks
insane.
in.
That was
The Cass and the Olaf really, I think,
yeah, the
were just insane.
pressure they both held
Mhm.
was insane. I would have
Mhm.
been terrified to even go against.
That is also
Wow,
the fact
that
that,
is-
Polly
yeah.
pressured
That
so
makes me scared
much.
for what's to come.
No, no,
I'm just here
no.
watching and I'm
See-
shaking my
see,
boots. I'm like, I have to, what?
That only comes if you.
Oh my goodness. That was very, very crazy. That was a very good start to our first game. Wow, thank you to both teams. I will say it is not either of their last matches. Both teams will be playing again against different opponents after game 2.
Depending on how game 2 goes.
Exactly. Thank you guys so much for coming in to watch. I do know both of you will be playing in this next game. How are you feeling? You will be meeting again as opponents.
We'll be meeting on the bot lane soon.
Literally.
At the same lane.
Please, take it easy on me.
No.
I'm new.
Oh no, no. Please take it easy on my team.
It's my first tournament. Please, be gentle.
Me too.
Be gentle is crazy. I will,
Kill
you
me,
know.
but gently.
It's over.
No. You don't have to be gentle. She changed her name last minute on League.
Yeah, because you gave me
I
the
think you
idea.
need a. I think. Oh, would it be a surprise what her name is, or would you? like
Yes,
to-
it'll be
Yeah,
a surprise. It'll
everybody
be
will
a
see.
surprise.
They'll know. They'll know.
You guys will see. I
Yeah.
literally gave her an idea and she goes BRB and she changed it.
It was great. It was great.
It's a
But,
great
yeah.
name. Yeah.
Thank you so much for having us. That was really fun to
No,
watch.
thank
I'm
you
just
so
amazed.
much for watching and thank you
I'm
so
learning.
much for your patience. And I wish you both good luck. I can't believe that game was so intense. I'm excited to see your guys' game next. Thank you
I
so
hope it
much
doesn't
and
Yeah.
good
go
luck.
really
Good luck.
one-sided. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Bye
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Guys, that was very, very intense. So once again, Team A was supporting the American Cancer Society, and Team B is supporting the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Team A has won Game 1, so they will be playing again once more later on, and so will Team B. And right now for our next game, it will be Game 2 with Team C, as you saw with Yuna, and Team D, which was Kai. I'm excited. Wow, that was very, very intense. I will be bringing in um one player each from Team A and Team B, and we can talk about how they felt about the game. And also, they will be casting alongside me for game two. We will be going on a short break while we set up and wait for this. So, yeah, thank you so much for your patience. Go grab some water, and we'll be back for game two shortly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Wow, we are back. Hello. Also, your
Why did my Fuki? Why did
Whoa, what happened to
Your
you?
stop working? Why did it stop working? Oh.
and we are
there
back
you go.
with both participants from Team A and B. This is Polly, who was the stinky Cassidon player, and this is
Hey.
Juna, who was our lovely Warwick player. Please introduce yourselves.
Men first.
Oh, men
Oh.
first.
Okay.
Dumpling first.
Hello, I'm Polypuff. I'm a dumpling, and I played Cassidon last game. Someone told me to try hard, so I try harded, but I kind of feel bad now.
What's your rank again?
Aiko.
What's your rank
What's
again?
your rank again? Yeah,
what's
share
your
with the
rank?
class.
Huh?
What's your rank again? What's your rank?
It's higher than gold.
Okay, lower than what?
Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
Aiko. Aiko. All right, let's introduce my cutie patootie. Hello.
Hello. My name is Juna Nagi, and I played the Stinky Wolf. The only reason why I didn't do was because I didn't RP as Warwick. I was the thing that could smell their bitch asses dying. It's all my fault because I didn't roleplay. I was
Next
It's
game,
okay.
you gotta roleplay.
the roleplay. Okay. I'll roleplay. I'll roleplay.
Aiko. All
Wait.
right. Well,
Do
yes.
you know what the
Why are we waiting?
funniest thing is? We actually
What's that?
roleplayed for you in our.
No way.
My
Whenever-
teammates were roleplaying with me.
We said whenever we saw Warwick ult, everyone would start singing "Animals" by Maroon 5.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Hunt you down, need you.
Oh, thank you.
Babu, that's
So
why
we always
they
knew
had
when
the
you had ult or not.
buff.
And
They
we
had
all
the
started
buff.
Oh,
the song whenever you ulted.
I go. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a very, very like intense game. As soon as you bought the oh my goodness, as soon as Yuna saw your items, Polly, she was like, wow, the confidence is insane. It's through the roof right now. Oh my goodness, but you both played very, very well. Thank you so much for participating once again, and I look forward to your next games too. Mhm.
Yeah.
Can you
I'll
share
roleplay.
what your roleplay? Can you both share what charities you both were supporting, please?
Men first.
Woman first.
Men first.
Men
Oh,
first. I said it
Men-
first.
Oh.
men first, women
So
first.
we are Team A, and we are currently supporting the American Cancer Society. We actually
Mhm.
reached our goal already. Of
We did?
yeah for the American Cancer Society for Team A.
Wow.
But more donations are very wanted.
Uh.
If you want to be a Giga Chad.
If you want to be a Giga Chad and support the stinky dumpling / Cassidon player,
Yes. You want to
I will
support
be-
animals from Maroon 5? Remember to click that donate button.
oh my goodness, yeah, but that was a very, very intense gameplay from you. Congratulations, that was very well played. And for Team B, Babu, what is the team you
Yes?
are so? What is the charity you are supporting?
So Team B is supporting the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and
Mhm.
well, because we did lost, I think you should give us pity donations right now because you love our team so much, and you would never ever not support the Immune Deficiency Foundation. So please,
Uh-huh,
please,
uh-huh.
please, 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 please. Thank you.
Thank you for that. I do
Yeah.
think both teams played very, very well. I'm excited to see your guys' next game, so I really look forward to that. I hope that this time I get to witness you cosplaying and role playing as your true self.
I will, baby girl. I'll hunt for the
Thanks.
family.
Wow, thank you. Was there any like discussions both your teams had about the team picks? The champion picks that you guys were doing?
Um.
Was it all last minute? Was it all just like in the in the moment?
We didn't really get to play a lot of games together, so.
Mm,
And the
no,
last minute
that's
team
okay.
change, yeah.
So we will be swapping over to witness the draft picks soon. I do want to
Yeah.
mention like Are you guys familiar with anyone on Team C and D and who you're looking forward to, who you think may win, who your bets are on?
My wife,
Your wife? Okay.
Kai
What about
Saikota.
you, Polly?
Wait, my wife too. Yeah,
Who's your
What?
wife?
that's a good question. Give me a second.
Oh, I broke my neck trying to laugh. Hiya.
Hang on, I'm trying to look at the player list. Give me a second.
Okay, we'll be transitioning over while we wait for your answer. Manusan, we didn't. Okay, there we go.
My
Fear the
wife, Coral
shadow.
Corvus.
Okay. Oh my god. It looks like we got another Mordekaiser ban and a Kane ban.
Oh, I wonder what Cat's gonna pick.
A Darius ban. Okay. Wow. So, I have a question. Your team also banned Mordekaiser. May I ask why? A Nocturne ban. Oh.
So yesterday we were playing normals draft like for practice, and we got stomped by a Mordekaiser 2 games in a row.
Oh, so it traumatized you guys.
Yeah, so we all collectively agreed we should just ban Mordekaiser.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
And
that's
just-
understandable.
It coincidentally worked out for us somehow that somebody made Mordekaiser in Team B.
A Yumi ban. What?
Wait, they banned Yumi when they have Cat?
They banned
Wow.
the Meow Meow. Oh
What?
no. Oh my goodness. So,
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about
Oh.
one moment in our game where we were trying to figure out where the work was starting.
a Warwick ban. What?
Oh,
Just as you
No,
said that, they
I
banned the
can't-
Look what
I can't sing Maroon 5.
you did.
Oh.
Oh, they didn't put it on you.
I wanted to ban Diana, but the others were scared for the
Oh.
others, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, like
Understandable.
Yeah.
our jungler was going to go Warwick actually, but then you guys chose Warwick, so we were like, oh, how'd that happen?
Oh. So
Yeah, we were surprised because
You know,
we
just-
saw you. Yeah,
For
we saw
our-
you coming
our
out from
sake-
blue side.
What junglers does she know, huh?
Oh no.
Oh, you don't know? Yes.
Yeah.
Ban Diana?
Oh,
Ban
you-
Warwick?
Yumi jungle.
Yumi jungle. It looks like we got Merryweather already picked Nautilus and Nami and Garen on the other team. Let me have a look. So, for Team C will be supporting the Trevor project. We got top lane with Roma, mid Coffee, jungle Linkser, bot lane Yuna, and support Mary. For Team D, they will be supporting the American Heart Association, with our top laner being Xander, mid Chica Lisa, jungle Kuro, bot lane me, and support Kai Saikota. So it
Oh,
looks
Kai
like
supporting?
yeah, Kai is supporting.
Oh.
So it looks like she is on Nami right now. And it looks like our Garen player is Xander and Jinx is me. I would assume. And
Ooh, a snake.
ooh, Cassiopeia mid. Lisa is on Cassie. Okay.
Wait, that's a smart pick. She can turn into anybody on her team now.
Okay,
another
so
Tristana.
wow, interesting. Okay, so it looks like we got a Tristana and Nautilus bot. Nico is mid, so it's Coffee. Fiona is top with the Renekton, and our jungle is Linkser with Lilia. A Zed
Oh, a
pick.
Zed.
What is the lane working out like? Whoa! So who is the jungle here?
It looks like it's
Is
Lilia
that-
jungle.
Lilia jungle, yeah, and maybe Garen jungle or Zed
Yeah,
jungle.
either Garen or Zed jungle.
Yeah.
Or
That's
Nami jungle.
interesting. No,
Nami jungle is crazy. Hell no.
Fish in the river.
Actually, it's Nami top lane.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
Nami
River
top
Nami.
lane? River Nami. Okay, we'll be transitioning over while we wait for the game to load. Alright,
Jinx
after
jungle?
Oh no!
What?
No. After seeing the draft picks, do you guys have like maybe like a team that you guys feel like will dominate the other or possibly win, like based off the champion selections? I'm kind of fearful of Team D. That team looks kind of scary.
The Garen is gonna bait
Yeah.
and kill them off.
Yeah,
I'm cheering for the Nami jungle.
the not jungle. No. I feel like Zed has to be jungle. There's just no way, right?
Garen Jungle's really scary. Garen Jungle's really scary.
But then who would be top lane? What?
Oh, you're right.
Jinx top?
Thinking.
Jinx
Jinx
top?
top is
Jinx
crazy.
top, new meta?
Oh,
No,
he's like
I
crazy
told you
drafts.
it's Nami top.
Oh.
Nami top. Okay,
Yeah.
well we'll see once we load into the game. I have strong feelings that it'll probably be a Zed jungle
Oh.
because they had a Jinx, they had a Nami, Zed, and Garen. I just don't think Nami would not be a support.
You
Oh
wouldn't
my
know that.
goodness.
You wouldn't know that.
Okay, you know what? You're so right. As someone who endorses Soraka jungle, I shouldn't speak up. I shouldn't say anything. Oh my goodness. May I ask you both, how long have you been playing League of Legends?
Woman first.
Woman
Like
first.
collectively,
Yes.
like of like that. This means like how many months I actually open up the game and play this godforsaken game, right? Right?
yes,
like,
like how long?
Maybe like a year.
You've only been playing for 1 year?
Yeah, if we're like counting like all the days and hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I have
not
less
like...
than.
Ooh.
You know
when
what I
did you
mean?
start? When did you start? When were you
I
introduced
played
to
my
League?
first game when I got my laptop in like 2020 or 2021. But like I
You're a
didn't play it all
recent
last
player.
year.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, wait, you're
Yeah.
a recent player.
Yeah, no, it's like what is it? The last time, like the only reason why I got back into it was because of Kai. My J support was crazy, bro.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Wait, that's so cool. What about you, Polly? How long have you been playing?
I started end of season 2, I believe.
Oh
Oh.
no. Oh no. Here we
Oh
go.
my
Yeah,
God.
I'm gone.
Oh no. Oh no. GG guys. No
I'm
wonder.
a fossil fuel.
He's a fossil fuel. Oh no.
I can taste the
Oh
dinosaurs.
no.
Oh.
You can taste the dinosaurs. How many years ago was that?
Oh, like
15?
Like
it was like 20.
20?
No, like 2012.
Oh my God, this is a 50-year-old.
Yeah, no, it was like 40 years ago. Yeah, that's when
oh
it
my
came
god,
out.
guys. This
Might as well.
foul/dumpling confirmed to be like 72 years old playing Cassidon Mid. It's
Yeah,
GG.
I used to be a real person, but then I became a dumpling because of how much I played League.
Oh no. Oh
God.
no.
He lost his dude. It's kind of impressive how well he can play with no limbs.
I saw 2 Ice Ages.
You saw Ice Sieges is crazy. Okay, well the game's ready, so let's go in.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, they're just
Ooh.
starting. They're going in. Wow, okay.
Would I be able to go
Let's
use the
see.
restroom real quick?
Yes, please go.
Okay, I'll
Please,
be right back.
please. Okay.
Alright, we got the blue team going for an early invade, warding over the wall.
This seems like something your team would do, GG.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Oh my
It
goodness.
looks like it is
wow.
gonna be Zed jungle.
Zed jungle. Wow. So we have Kuro. I do believe Kuro is our other high rank player within the tournament, right?
Yes,
Oh.
I do believe he peaked master tier.
A nerdy jungle pick by Kuro.
Yeah, imagine
no.
being master tier or higher.
Oh, so it has been exposed that this dumpling is indeed higher than Golden Master, but below
Imagine-
Challenger.
It can't be me. Who imagine being higher than master tier?
No, it's too late. You expose yourself. Oh no. Imagine the stench. I know. It looks like it is a Garen versus Renekton top, though. I'm
Alright,
not
looks
very
like-
familiar with
Looks
who
like
scales
Nami
better.
with teleport is currently AFK.
Nami with teleport. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do have... Nami is coming down. Okay. Garen and Renekton seem to be going head-to-head for CS and Pokes right now.
They're both very spinning champions.
That is true. I
Okay,
do
so it
want
looks
to
like
ask, who scales more in the beginning between Renekton and Garen? Like,
so Renekton technically spikes around level 3 because then he gets all of his abilities, and then Garen should win the later the game goes as long as he stays even.
I see, yeah. Ah.
Okay, so currently it looks like we have Zed and Lilia both starting from the bot side in the jungle. So they're going to be trying around 3:15, 3:30 is when they're both going to be in the top river area. So we're going to see how that goes out.
Interesting. It does look like our bot lane blue pushed up very, very much into red. So.
There was nice damage going off on Mayfei on Jinx.
CS is looking pretty on par with each other. Wow, that is big damage by mid onto the Cassie though. Wow.
Yeah, this matchup looks pretty hard because Nico can turn to any champion, which might confuse the Cassio into wondering who she's playing against.
Oh,
Mary goes deep in.
Mary's going in with a flash. Okay.
Actually, almost goes down himself.
Wow.
Okay, so it looks like Kuro actually got a pretty fast clear. He might go for an invade here. So we're gonna start to recall so we can get Scuttle Crab. Yes, sir.
I do wonder, is Zed jungle viable currently?
Zed currently is viable in the jungle.
Ah, I do know Darius has been.
Oh, we have a
being
gank in
used
top
a
right
lot.
now. Lily is going for the Garen.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that goes for an...
Wait.
Oh, this should be a free kill for
No,
Kuro.
this
Lost
is a
flash.
kill. Nice.
Oh, and one more auto attack is the
First blood. Okay.
Garen also barely gets away from the gank top lane from the Lilia.
It looks like bot is being pushed into the tower currently. Nami kind of gets away with pushing them off. Zed is getting Scuttle down.
So Zed managed to get both the top scuttle and bot scuttle. So he's probably going to get the scuttle and then go back to his jungle to clear 2 more camps before recalling for items.
I go. I just realized that. What exactly? Is that Nico still bot lane? Right?
Yes. Feels like Nico's trying to go
Okay.
for a gank here, but doesn't really know what the angle is. So what Nico can do is he could turn to a minion and then walk the width away to make it look like it's part of the wave. But it's like they were a bit unsure what the plan was for a second.
Okay, Mary hooked. Mary hooked our Nami. Dragon just spawned.
Well, I'm actually surprised Crow didn't recall yet for items. So it's just
Oh,
a
it looks
single
like he's
item.
recalling right now.
Hmm.
Again, and Lilia is coming towards
Oh, Lilia
me.
lands a bowling ball onto the Cassio.
I go. Looks like it's just traveling. Maybe it might go up top.
The big fight's probably going to happen in a minute when the grubs spawn. Because both junglers just went back and got some items. But Zed should be a little bit ahead because he got a bit, maybe 2 or 3 more camps before Lilia did it. I wonder if this Nami's going to show us the...
Okay.
What if Nami shows us the teleport tack?
Oh, the Garen is shredding the Renekton, right?
Oh, we're
Renekton
going to
did
have to
use
use flash to get out
flash.
here.
Unsure how this will. Oh, Zed looks like he's trying
Crow's
to go
coming
in
in
for a
for
snipe.
the dive.
Cancelled
Be a
the
free secure
callback.
here. Oh, and he
Lilia's.
flashed forward, he gets the kill.
Oh,
But now he loses
wow!
danger as he gets close.
Oh my goodness! Did we
And they
just
scored the
use our
flash as
Demacia
well.
ult?
This should
It
give
looks
Kuro
like-
some time to
yeah.
get the grubs now, because
I see. It looks like Lilia is still
Garen's
staying.
actually coming back.
Silence.
Oh, another
He
kill
just
by
used
the
his
Garen.
ult. Wow, that is 2 kills for the Garen up top. Wow.
Garen does a spin to win combo.
Spin to win combo. It doesn't look like our mid lane is losing too much on CS, so.
Yeah, both mid laners look like they're pretty even at the current moment. I want to see if Nico goes for any camouflage shenanigans.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and
another
Renekton goes
kill
down again.
up top.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Kuro
Oh,
did
it's a
get
disaster.
that kill. Oh my goodness, both Kuro and the Garen has a bounty on their heads. That is their first vote. They are doing dragon down below while Zed is getting void grubs.
They are going to trade this dragon for the grubs. Oh, nice movement by the blue team, actually. Everyone's just here.
Jinx is a lone bot right now, so they could technically collapse on her. Looks like we took a TP.
We.
It is still very early into the game. Doesn't look like both teams are that far from gold either, so...
So both teams actually have a pretty good, solid team fighting composition on both sides. The red team has a lot of disengage, so they're going to try to
Yeah.
fight while running away against the other team, and the other team's going to try to just burst them down in one combo before they can run.
Ah,
So it's going to come down to how well both teams can position later on the team
I
fighting.
see.
How's the game going?
Hello.
So far,
We were just complimenting you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mr. Dumpling said you took too long.
Where?
I go.
Yeah, Mia was blaming you like really
because
hard.
my
It was
dog
crazy.
was whining to go out too.
I would just never blame
Oh, there
her.
goes
Oh,
another
it looks
queen,
like
double
we're
six.
going in.
Ooh.
Zed is coming down behind them though,
get the
and they
queen,
do
but
not.
that's
Oh
crazy.
my goodness, we did get a kill.
Kyo's going to try to kite this out a bit until he can get into range for Tristana.
Wait,
Hey, yo.
but they.
Oh.
Okay, our Lilia is
Ooh.
coming down. Landed,
wait, no,
landed the
flash.
ball. Ulted.
Oh!
It looks like Kiwi is gonna go in
Oh,
and
Kiwi
jump
goes
in for
so
that.
hard. Oh,
my
nice
God.
one,
No,
nice
that
one.
is a kill. Dragon D's has slain Kiwi.
That was crazy. They got 2 off of that.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually really unlucky because the Tristana tried to ultimate the Zed towards the Lilia, but then Zed shadowed back at the moment, so it actually pushed him away, so he couldn't get any more damage off.
Okay. Yeah.
This squirrel person is doing very good with just Zed jungle.
That's very strong this season too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Oh no. I like how
I
he
think I can
paused
walk up
before
here.
going up and was like, actually, I don't think I'm gonna fight that.
Wow, the Garen tower push is insane. It looks like Linkser is coming up to try and stop this push. And we did get into
Oh, and a
fallback.
flash
Our
out by the
Jinx
Jinx.
did use flash. Yup. Wow. Our mid lane. Oh, our Cassie up a lot in CS, a lot more.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is going to come down to if Nico can land like a 5-man ult.
That would
Not
be
the red team.
game changing.
We have this joke on the Korean server. Oh, wait, hold that thought. As Mayfair gets hooked by the Nautilus going in on the tower.
Oh
They're
wow,
gonna
they
get the kill,
are
but
diving.
Tristana is
They are
taking the damage, but
diving.
Mary,
Oh
Mary
dear.
is
I think
Exhausted.
Oh,
Bonami's
oh,
here.
Wait,
oh, that's crazy.
The
Bonami
Zed
can
is
block
coming
the
down?
every time.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mary,
Wow.
he
My
has no
wife.
spells.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
Oh, and a nice ultimate by the Zed, actually.
Oh, that's my wife.
Oh my god, another kill for the support Dragon D's.
That's actually a really good call because we pretty much only gave the kill gold over to the Nami instead of the Zed. So that was like the best case scenario that could happen.
They are trying to kill
Oh,
this
they're looking
Garen
for a
up
dive
top.
onto this Garen.
They're collapsing.
Nice, they just
They are gonna get the kill.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
There's an execute, but I don't know if Rebecca
Not-
can catch up.
Oh.
I don't know. Wow, that was fast.
Wow.
Wow.
So we have a joke on the Korean
Yeah.
server where
What's the
if you
joke?
get hit by the Cassio, you're bad.
What? Why?
Because if Cassio ults, it only stuns you if you're looking towards her in the direction when she ults.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's kind of like the Medusa.
Wait,
effect
they
where-
are
That
coming
makes
down.
sense.
It is.
Oh, Mary's trying to
it's
keep them
looking like
locked
a
up at the Nico.
4v3.
Oh, and
Oh.
the 2-man engage. The Pro Transits ultimate is blocked ultimate.
Oh.
Another
And Nico should be
kill.
going down here as well as he run.
No.
Pro actually goes back in. Linkser is trying his best to kill the Nami before helping Astrasana, but Tristana's
Linkser
also
did
going
get
down
the
as well.
Nami. That is a shutdown.
I
That's a
think Kuro
lot
gets,
of gold.
yeah, I think Kuro can beat Linkser though, no?
I
Yeah,
think
Kuro
so.
should be able to
Yeah.
kill, but let's see if
He
Linkser
has
can get
2
out
levels
and
on
play.
top of Linkser.
Kuro
right
thinks
now.
that Linkser went into the. Whoa, he actually reads it. Even.
Oh, yep.
Oh, would he get in time? Oh, he just barely gets out.
With the slither. Wow.
Whoa.
Our Cassie is pushed up into the mid tower though.
Cassie does get a pretty good mid lead.
Has 30
that
more
gank.
CS. Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh.
So Nico actually had a really good ult angle, but then Curl used his ult the moment that Nico's stun was supposed to go off, so
I
he actually dodged
know,
the ult
that
in
was
entirety.
insane. Linkser getting away there too was actually really, really lucky.
Is the red team's level like for bot lane up by 1?
Currently, both bot lanes are the same level.
Okay.
Kurl might die here. He has to give up Dragon. Blue
The
team
blue
took
team
Drake.
cheered the dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, he
They
cheers
did
as well?
just kill me. It does look like Nami holds some pressure.
Inami does have 3 of the team's kills right now.
That is very true. Did get hooked.
I wonder if she's gonna go the infamous AP Nami.
Possibly to help out her.
That is a Nico ult.
Whoa.
The Nico is getting low.
Oh.
Oh, the
Yes, pretty
Cassie
slow.
did die.
Will be
But
right
did
for
she
the kill.
get- oh!
Nice, she didn't die.
with the
Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, Kuro's getting
Bro
the
is
void
gonna get void grabs.
Nico gets a nice kill for the blue team.
Unless
Unless
Linkser comes
Linkser-
in, yeah.
Oh, can
Unless
Linkser find him in time?
I
Kurl should
think
be able to get away
so.
though. He might have to drop third grub though. They both have smite up.
Oh no.
Oh,
Linkser's
no,
Garen
running
is
away.
coming down.
Yeah. Linkser does get the void clubs.
I will say, we are the 3 Koreans that are hating this.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
Team Korea.
goodness. Team Korea.
If you get hit by Cassie ult, you're bad. Oh, and then ultimate goes the wrong way.
Oh
And then you guys escape.
no!
Oh.
There's another
Oh,
kill
and the
for
collective finishes off
Kiwi.
kill.
Crazy.
Wow. That is the 4th kill for Kiwi.
Well, it's okay. I think red teams like everywhere else, like aside from bot lane, they're doing pretty well, and they're up by 4.
It looks like our jungle is doing very, very well. Oh,
Yeah.
but the Garen is trying to go from behind.
Oh, guaranteed to hunt an
Back
alligator,
shots?
but he just lets them go.
Wow.
Is Renekton an alligator or a crocodile?
I feel like he's a crocodile, no? What's the
Huh.
difference between a crocodile and
That's
an
true. What is the
alligator?
difference?
Teeth,
Is it
It's the
teeth?
snout, no? The jaw? How it's shaped?
snout and teeth, maybe.
Like it's like one pointier or like what's the difference?
I
I
think
think, like,
one is
one's
skinnier.
teeth- Oh yeah, that too. And I think like one's teeth is like out and one isn't. Let me see. Difference.
Is an anteater a crocodile?
What?
Oh, wait,
Oh,
Linkser's getting
wait.
engaged on. Oh, and a nice
Linkser?
bubble lands by the Nami. And
No,
gives him the free kill.
Kurl just got his 6th kill. Oh my goodness.
These Nami bubbles haven't been on point though this game. They're
I
really
will
good.
say, yeah, his balls have been hitting. That just sounds so wrong.
His balls have been hit. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, we
Wait,
got a
does that go all in
Renekton
here?
ult.
Oh.
They are going in. Oh no, he did back out. The Nico had to flash. The
I
Zed
think
is
Nico
going
dies
in. The
here.
Zed is going.
oh, and another
Oh,
nice
you
bubble
stun
by
is
the Nami
crazy.
getting
My
free kill.
wife.
Wow.
That's my wife.
Oh my god,
Wait,
that's
that's my
my
wife too.
ex-wife. That's my
Hey,
ex-wife. Hey,
You're my
whoa,
also,
whoa,
you're
whoa.
also my ex-wife.
My
We
wife
have
is better
a.
than your wife.
What the
Actually,
heck?
my
Oh,
wife is
that's
better because she
another
actually has
kill.
breasts.
Wait, my wife has breasts too.
No, but they're not as soft and comfortable as mine.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. And she
I
has
don't know what I'm
handpicks.
listening to right now,
I
guys.
can eat her tail.
Does girl have a tail?
Yeah, she's like, it tastes like
What is
chicken.
And another
Kurl?
nice bubble by Nami.
Wow. We
Through the
do see
bounties.
Linkser coming down.
Wow, that's actually
He's
there's a
crazy.
ton of red vision on the bot side right now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and
We
the
might
teleport coming
see
in.
the tower go down.
In the red team.
Ooh,
Garen's coming in to help. The blue team has
Oh
to
no.
get this tower and dip really fast. Oh no.
Garen is gonna get
Garen
that
should
kill.
go- Oh, and a nice hook by the.
No!
Oh my
But,
god.
but,
Oh, there's like two different fights going on.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there's one
Nami
happening up top.
Nami does
oh my
land the
goodness,
ultimate.
Linkser
Linkser
did
does
get the
manage to
kill
kill
on
the
the
Jinx.
Jinx.
Oh,
We
wow,
got
I
a
think they
Mary
get
kill
2 for
right
1
here.
Oh no, don't
They
get
get 2 for 1.
Oh,
Oh, Mary,
Oh!
the biscuit.
They barely
Does it lift?
escaped.
Oh, it lives.
Oh,
Garen be able to get the second engage though.
probably,
Yes.
right?
Wow. Yes, he just got
Oh,
the
he
kill.
Beyblades
Oh,
on
he-
them.
he
He's
wants
going
to steal, he
in.
wants
He's
to steal.
going in.
Aw.
No, he's playing safe and
Oh,
he
there's a
didn't
ball?
know.
Oh,
There's
he
a
just-
ball. The ball.
Oh, damn.
We just saw Kiwi be toxic. She just tried to put some emoting
great.
on. We did get mid-turret down.
This is pretty even, no? I would
It's
say.
looking well, kill-wise and gold. Red team is up by a large
It's up by a
margin.
lot, but
Objective-wise, I will say, blue team did get 2 drags. This is their first tower, right?
Oh.
Yep.
It looks like red team is trying to get the dragon. They
Hmm.
heard you talking smack. I'm kidding.
Also, we're gonna engage here with an ultimate.
Whoa, the
Yes, you
Nico,
smile,
the
you
Nico.
CR.
Oh, the Nico.
Oh,
Oh.
can he lock up the Zed? Oh.
Oh
Very
my god, the
good Nico
Cassie
Nico
ult! No!
Oh, I think if Nico
Wow.
pressed E even a second sooner there, they would have gone the shutdown to the
They're
Zed.
trying to go for me.
Oh, just trying to committing hate crimes against this Jinx right now.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, there's
wow,
3
looks-
coming down.
Wow,
Right
okay.
now. They want Kiwi. They want Kiwi.
Oh,
Mary
nice
missed the
backstep from all
hook.
3 of them.
Wow.
Should be able to walk
Wow.
out though, because it's pretty tanky.
Lilia is behind them and did.
everyone is
oh,
just
wow,
behind them.
no.
Oh god, oh
Strongest of the
dear.
kill is Nami able to get out.
Nami did.
Oh, the
The
turret?
ult? The ult was so.
Nico
Wow.
actually, yeah.
Oh,
missed
they
the
got
kill.
one?
That's a kill. That's a kill. But Kiwi is
that where she
greeting.
goes in?
Kiwi's greeting.
Oh, that's worth. That's worth.
Okay.
Mary
Oh,
did
oh, oh,
hook
oh, just not
dragon.
worth.
Mary's
It's not
dead?
worth.
Okay,
Oh
wow.
no. No one is
Wow.
grabbing the flowers though. What is going on over there?
I don't think some of
They
them
might
know
not
what the flowers do.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, that one from it was worth it to it was not worth it to.
Hmm.
Yeah, just wow, that happened.
It happened. It indeed did
happened.
happen. They did shut down Kuro's bounty though, so
Mm.
So Nami actually ended like a really nice 2-man ultimate, and the Zed was about to go in, but then Nico got a last second E to stop this.
oh, the Nami is coming towards
And
Dry.
then Nami killed the Lilia by herself.
I do not think
She's built
so.
different.
Dragon D's has to walk away from the dragon.
The Otacon did just spawn. It does look like they're trying to come towards Dry.
Oh, and the teleport comes
Someone
back.
is
TP.
mass
Oh, Dragon
pinging.
D's see the teleport?
It looks like someone is teleporting down here.
It seems she
Okay.
did not see the
Oh, he
teleport
missed her
effect.
bubble.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
that is another kill
I
on the
think May is
Jinx.
gone.
Okay, but the Zed's here. He might be able to steal
The
this.
Zed is here. The Zed.
Oh.
Oh, they
Did he actually
might.
complete it?
That is
Did
the
he actually got
third.
it with an auto attack because
What?
he did.
That's crazy. Oh, the emote.
Oh, Cat with the new
The
name.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
oh,
landed.
oh, she turned
He's
it on.
ulting. He's
The team be
ulting.
ready in time though.
Wow.
Oh.
That's actually a really good video, but then the team wasn't really nearby to help out.
Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
I know.
That's my wife.
That's
What?
your wife?
Okay.
Oh, Garen's getting a turret. I think. Oh.
Roma is sneaking up behind him. I do not know if he can kill him by himself.
I think
though.
Roma's scared of Garen.
I would be too. He does have 2 levels ahead and a 5-kill bounty.
And that spinning is quite
A
intimidating.
500 gold? Wow.
Oh, they're in the bush? They're in the bush?
They're gonna try and cap?
Oh, there's 2 figures here hanging on the bush. You guys are gonna walk
Head on
up.
bush, head on
They're in
bush.
the bush?
They're so patient.
I feel like the Cassie has an idea. She is playing a little bit safe.
It's a bit quiet, yeah. She's going to
Hmm.
where she can see her allies. Oh,
She
Oh, just on
just
his
saw
side this
them?
time. Cassio,
She
for
just
some
saw?
reason, does not see the 2 guys coming
Oh,
behind.
she
now
just saw
it.
them. She
No,
saw
no.
them. The Zed is up. No, she did not
Wait,
see
maybe she
them.
not?
oh no.
Wait, does Nico to on the side on the Garen?
Okay, but
Oh,
Lisa-
they,
oh, Lisa flashes
they
out, but
just
Kuro
killed
follows up with an
Linkster.
ultimate.
Oh my goodness. The
Oh.
Nico missed the flash. The Nico
Meanwhile,
missed the
Cassio's
flash
going
over the
eventually to
wall.
Disney World in the mid lane. Somehow Cassio wrapped all the way around back to mid lane to escape.
They are trying to get
bot lanes.
May down
May,
bot.
Yeah.
Oh
May's
my
doing pretty good
goodness.
though. I think she literally just started. when she was asked to join the
Oh my
tournament.
goodness, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks
Her
like
CS is
Rift
actually
Herald
pretty
is
good,
going
though,
down.
like, she just
Yeah, if she just started for her to have this much CS,
ADC is really hard too.
ADC,
Yeah, ADC is probably the most like, reliant.
ADC,
Yeah, it's very hard.
There's so much clicking.
Yeah.
아이고,
Clicking and canceling.
아이고.
Well, they do get the. Is this the rift?
Yeah,
This
it's
is the
Herald.
Rift.
Yeah.
He did just claim the
Oh,
Rift.
and the two-man ult.
That's a great ult! Oh,
and
my
minimize bubble to
god!
counter it.
Wow. That was
Tristana
great.
shielding.
somehow jumped behind the Cassio, so she didn't get stunned.
The Garen.
Oh, Garen
Garen's
running at her.
very scary.
Oh my goodness. It does look like we kind of lack vision from both teams. They are trying to get this mid turret down.
My bounty. The Gulch. Oh,
Garen is coming mid.
Alright, there's gonna be a big fight starting up when the next dragon spawns, because it's Dragon Soul.
That's a soul.
So red team has. They don't have any. Oh yeah, they have no drag. Oh god.
Yeah, currently red
They
team is
lost.
up in individual kills, but it only takes one good team fight from the blue team to just turn it all around.
Mm-hmm. It looks like they're getting
Oh,
ready.
they're going after
The
cat.
Zed is going in to see if they can get a pick here. Oh, they
Lilia
do not
might
notice the
be a bit out
Lilia
of position
collapsing. Yeah.
There's a Garen's coming in behind the Lilia.
아이고. Yoma. It
Oh,
does
and
the
Cassie.
Oh,
Lisa just got a solo. Oh, we are collapsing on Link, sir.
Oh, no, it's
god.
deer hunting
Oh,
season.
he's gone.
Oh, it's deer hunting
He got
season.
deleted. Wow.
Alright, blue
Well,
team
look
actually
Oh
does
my
a nice
god.
macro.
They
They
are
push
going
this
for
immediately.
Atacon.
Oh, they're going
Yeah.
for the Takamama.
But the blue team is gonna take down
Ataka
the.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, they're going for the Hakuna Matata.
Yeah, the blue team. It looks like they're taking the turret. Yeah.
Oh, they just took mid
Yeah.
tower. They are gonna go for one more here if they can clear the way. Cassie is coming down to stop them though. Nice,
Still
they
all
did
comes
get
mom in
it.
time, but Kuro's on flower duty.
Mom is a crazy. They are not helping our Zed pick these flowers.
Oh, poor
He does
Zed.
not.
It's okay. He has the knives. He cuts the flowers faster.
Oh
Trust.
my
Alright, Kuro finishes
goodness.
up his janitor duty as blue team goes topside.
Oh my goodness. Our dragon wife just left the flowers everywhere.
Alright, so blue team actually has to sprint to the dragon right now. 'Cause it's up.
Yeah.
I have no idea how they're gonna
look
catch
like...
Kuro though.
Oh,
Red team's gonna start the
Kuro.
dragon immediately.
He's gonna pull it out and see if his team can help him
Oh,
because
Kai is
yeah,
here.
he did pull it
Yeah, blue
out.
team is a little bit too late.
Yeah, his
for
team is
this.
here to help him get the track.
Yeah, I
So
think
hopefully.
they lose this one here.
Alright, blue team can still
jungle's a
steal
bit
this if
too
all the red
far.
team disconnects right now.
No. They are
Where'd
gonna
it
get the
go?
scuttle.
This game's actually
seems to be
pretty
eating-
even. It really depends if they can keep Tristana alive on the blue team.
It looks like
Oh, and
Garen.
does it say that?
Oh.
Oh, and Tristana should go down here.
Oh.
But
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
oh,
That's
that was
crazy.
a big play by both the Garen and Zed. Ay ay ay.
Oh, do they get a turret here?
I think so. They did just call the Rift Herald. It looks like it
Yeah.
was expiring,
Looks like
actually.
Kuro's gonna recall to try to help top lane.
Ooh, we're
You
getting
guys gonna keep
vision.
pushing bot.
Nami is putting vision.
Yes.
Looks like she's trying to go up and help
there's a big
the
thing
set
coming
up
on.
top. Our
Uh-oh.
Cassie's coming in. Our Cassie's
Is
going.
she gonna ult?
Oh,
Yup.
Nami with the
ulted?
back
Ulted
flank.
both?
Wow, she's
Okay.
stunned. Okay.
Okay.
I think they got this. I think they got this.
They couldn't ult
Oh.
Kuro. That's the
Oh, nice,
biggest
they did.
problem. They
Oh,
couldn't.
Dragon is
Oh
There's-
no.
oh, wait, they're actually doing good enough damage, actually. Wait.
Real?
Wait, it's actually looking pretty good.
No.
Wait,
Double
Kuro can somehow
kill
manage to
for
get into
Linkster.
range. Oh, that's an early flash. That's not good. Oh,
Yoma,
no.
no.
Oh, Kuro should be able to kite this pretty well now. Might go back
Yeah.
in.
I definitely
Oh,
think
yeah, we are
going
that's
auto,
a
yeah,
kill
that's
for Kuro.
wow.
Wow.
There's actually more damage than I thought.
That was an intense fight.
Super scary.
It is very, very scary.
Oh, he's they don't see. They don't see him.
Oh,
Oh. Oh
That's so
no.
funny.
It looks like Blue did ward pretty well down there in their
Hmm.
jungle.
Oh,
Missed the
wow.
hook. 3.
Running.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
okay.
he gets ulted.
They're committing. Oh.
But Nami comes.
Oh wait, but the
Nami
reverse
ults.
Nami ult.
Okay.
Oh,
Nico
nice
solo.
double.
Cool.
Oh, the nice.
Oh,
double
our
there,
Nami
actually.
got hooked.
Oh,
That
oh
was
my god.
huge. That was really.
Yeah.
Oh, she just
Wait, she
got
somehow
the bubble.
bubbled to Nico.
Oh my god,
bro.
Nico's down. Tristana's. Oh. Tristana.
That's crazy.
That was-
Tristana
is
is
that her
making it out
ult?
alive.
Oh, he misses up on the wall.
Oh, I think Merryweather is.
Mary
dead.
is dead.
Oh, Nami
Another
steals the
kill
kill.
for Dragon D's. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, girl's going to level 17. Thank goodness.
Mhm.
Cassio's also.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my
Oh,
goodness. Yeah,
there's
both
a
Curl
deer?
and. Oh!
Wow.
You only
Oh,
sees his
the
first once
deer.
again as he has to flash out.
I
Oh,
go.
God. That's a lot of damage.
It looks
They
like
might
they
start
are
the
gonna
dragon.
try
Yeah,
for
they might start the
Baron.
Baron here.
It doesn't look like they're gonna contest. The other team's gonna contest it.
Yeah,
They
Lilia has
might
the last
come
chance
in
with it.
for steal.
No, Link's just going bot lane.
Yeah, this stuff is Garen.
Oh, the Karen. It's taking 3, even 4 to stop this.
Oh, he teleports out. Oh, he just doesn't get it in time.
Oh, it's okay. Red team got Baron.
He actually would have
Nice.
won, I think, if he just walked, but he seems to have wanted to go for the flash away. Okay, they have to fight before
Wow.
Garen comes up. The only way they can win is if Nico gets a clutch 5-man ult into Lilia's double C.
Oh,
Lilia actually has a
That's
double
a huge ult! A huge
Oh,
ult!
that-
Oh,
Oh.
Realma gets kill on me.
No, I think
Oh,
Lisa
this is
goes
really
down
big for the
here,
blue team.
They just got another kill on Lisa. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
God.
3 picks. They should push mid now.
They should. But Garen is up in
So the
about...
play here is to push
10
out mid,
seconds?
force
10
the red team
seconds.
to
Yeah.
contest, and then while they're coming back, they should get the Dragon Soul.
Hmm.
I was gonna be like, they're A-ramming it down mid? They're A-ramming it down mid?
That's crazy.
Technically,
Really
Aram
down
was
river?
the strat for like a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they might get soul here.
Girl's looking
If
for
the
some
Garen
kind of steal angle
comes
though.
out.
Oh no, oh
Oh,
he
dear.
didn't
I
see-
don't think, oh.
Oh no, Crow is...
Oh, Mary doesn't actually manage
Wow.
to get the stun in time.
Oh,
If he managed to get the
Garen
auto, he
broke
could have
out.
changed his hook with the ultimate, and that would have actually killed him because his entire team was there. But
okay.
okay,
But it
now it's a
looks
matter of
like
if they can rush this in time
the red-
before
yeah,
the
the
red
red
team
team
is
will-
close enough.
Is coming down though, so it might just be another team fight.
Okay, Trishana has to come up, but she's currently
Yeah.
killing the minions.
Okay.
Oh, and the hook
Ah.
lands. But the Garen
Oh.
is just into winning in the back lane. Oh,
The
and
Garen kills the
actually
jungle.
managed to-
Oh no.
Oh, Nami, oh.
They
Oh,
killed...
there's not damage.
Okay, Crow... Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Wow. Tristana is in the back right now. Okay, nice Jinx ult.
Ah.
And yeah, I think the team does not get sold this time.
Wait, Trishana can steal. Jump in.
No, she's far gone.
No.
Dang.
Yeah, she ran like baby.
She's my baby. It's my baby.
Cute baby. She ran like cute baby. Don't worry, don't worry.
It looks like Kuro still has Baron buff. Who is the
Hmm.
other one that has Baron buff? Was it Cassie?
Looks like-
Yes.
It looks like Kai.
Is it Kai? Oh,
should be
Kai.
Kai. Yes.
Nami should be the one that has the Baron buff. So
Yeah.
yeah, they should go. They might
This
end up this
game-
push.
Yeah, this is looking very rough.
Oh, not backing up.
Mm,
The play would be to
Wow.
all go top now since that's the only lane that has inhibitor.
Hmm.
This was like, this was so fun to watch though.
It was. Wow. I hope you know the feeling that we are getting from watching the
Or
Garen
maybe he
and
decides to
Zed.
walk in. This
It's
should
how
be a
I
free
felt
kill.
watching
Mayface flashes him up
Cassidy.
soon.
Oh,
Mm.
the BM.
No,
Oh, the
the
BM emote.
She's the player.
She's new.
Okay, here.
Oh, just to say that, you're actually gets caught here as well.
Polly, I just want to
What the
say
hook?
when I
I
emoted
go-
you, I just wanted to let you know that
Oh,
I
they
could see you,
just
okay?
killed.
I just wanted
They
to let
just
you know.
killed.
That's crazy.
Ay, ay, ay.
They got the.
This is
did
how
they
I
finally
felt
get the bounty?
watching. This is how I felt watching Team A and B, by the way, because Cassidy was just running it.
Yeah, he was like, "Oop, TP, oop, TP." I'm just like, "Oh, well, I'll just stand here and I can provide for your family. Use my flesh to feed your family, please."
Wait, Blue team's actually still fighting back pretty well, but they have to.
Oh wait, the Zed is trying to come up behind them as possible.
Oh, they
Ooh,
need their
wait, they're-
Nico.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a
They're
lot of pings
down
going
a
on from the blue team.
player.
Looks like they want to flank here.
And look, oh, but it is a 4v3.
4v3. Oh,
Ah.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, is Mary gonna land the hook? Oh, wait.
Oh, he's ulting.
He
He ults,
ulted?
but then he has a shield too.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
What is that shield? Is that Edge of Night? What is that?
Yeah, Edge of Night shield.
Hmm.
So he can block one ability.
Wow, wait. Oh, that's crazy.
So right now, the red team wants to just stall the backs because Garen can just TP and end the game.
Yeah.
But looks like they did manage to send 2 people off.
Hmm.
Yeah, looks like red team is all going to go top so they can push the final
To
inhibitor.
get that tower or an inhibitor.
Oh, Crow's going deep in for the kill onto Lilia.
Oh,
It does use her
Oh,
Zanya's.
Zanya's. It
She
didn't
flash out, she does
work.
flash out on time.
But
oh,
She does get a
We
speed
got
bump,
one
but the
ult
teams
on
aren't
Kuro,
really in range.
but that's not enough. That's just not enough. Kuro is
Or
looking to
ultimate,
come
not
in.
bad.
Oh, Kiwi's HP is taken down.
Okay. Nico should turn into a
Marius
minion
here.
and then just go in from the side. Oh, Alright, here's
A
the final
5-man
fight.
ult here would be huge.
The potential final fight coming. Oh, here we go.
It looks like we're going in.
Nico flashes in with the ultimate, gets a 3-man ult.
Nico! Oh my god! Wait, that was
That
such a
is
good
huge.
ult.
Oh, just on the
That
flash.
was huge.
This is.
Wait,
Oh, and
They
just
the
killed
AoE
me.
from the bowling ball
they just
kills
killed
him.
me. They're looking to kill Kai. Oh, and the he gets ulted by Cassie.
Still chasing. Kuro can look for a picky on the side onto Nico.
That is a pick.
The W's up soon.
Oh god.
Will he get this assassinate onto Nico? Oh, and a nice look from Mary to actually stop the engagement.
Mary,
Wait, if they kill Kuro, it's
wait.
actually doable.
That is
Oh,
a
and that's bowling ball
huge
thrown down.
team fight. Wait.
Oh.
But
I don't
meanwhile,
know if they
the
can
base
catch
is
up.
dying from the minions.
Oh no. They do
Wow.
have to return home soon.
Oh no, they're basically getting sworn.
Oh.
They do manage to kill off Kuro,
Oh.
but they should get Baron right now while Nico's stopping the base.
Wow,
It
that
looks
was
like that is their plan. Wow.
that was really good. Good
Will
job,
Nico
Team
be
Blue.
enough to stop this?
So Garen, plan is actually for Garen to teleport immediately while they're doing Baron if they expect that they're gonna trade, because then he can maybe backdoor.
It
So
looks
he's
like
he's thinking about he's teleporting in right now. He's going for the backdoor.
He is teleporting. We only have 2 at base. Oh my goodness, will this work?
They're already.
It is.
Oh, Nico-
Oh,
oh
Nico
my God, wait, I
missed
think
the
he's just gonna
Nami
end
with
ult.
TP as well. Nami
Oh,
with TP,
no.
exact reason.
Oh wait. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
Ah, they ended the game. Oh
Wow.
my
That
goodness,
was a
that was
great
a good
game.
game from
That was
both
really,
Team
really
D and
good.
D. Thank
We
you.
were wondering why Nami went TP at the
Wow.
start of the game. It was because of this.
It was just for this. It was up
only for
until
this.
this
There was
moment.
no other reason she went TP.
Oh my goodness, that was a very, very intense game. Wow. What were your guys' thoughts? Was your initial, like, I guess, correct? That in which team would win?
My wife carried.
Your wife carried.
What do you mean? Oh, Kuro? Well, our wives carried.
Yes.
Our wives carried.
Handshakes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Ah.
we all have something in common. I guess we all have wives/ex-wives on the team.
Well, oh.
Oh, whoa. What a weird family tree.
Well, my other ex-wife is also casting with us right now, so
Yeah, it's a long story.
Oh,
her
dang.
ex-wife took me or something.
but we still hang out. It's
Yeah,
okay
yeah,
though.
Yeah. We like live in the same house too, you know.
Yeah, we
yeah,
still
yeah,
hold
yeah.
hands and stuff, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Like it's okay.
I see.
But that was a very, very intense game. Like wow, I just did not think Garen would beat Renekton like that, but I've never seen that matchup in like a very, very long time.
I think
Uh,
what really like why Renekton didn't do well is just he was really scared of Garen. Like anytime there was a time where he could have beaten Garen, but I think he got scared. Yeah.
Yeah, that was very intense, and I will say, like, for some of the participants that do not play League or have only started playing for this tournament, they still played very, very well.
Yes. I'm super
Mm,
proud of them.
Super. Like May, you told
Yeah.
me that May. This was May's first time. May played super
Yeah.
well. Patsy.
Patchy, good
I
job
will
to
say though,
everyone. Ooh. Yes.
I do know that from game 1, Holly's team did win, and from game 2, it was, I believe, Team C. No, Team D. Team D that won. So it will be between both teams that won in game 1 and game 2 that will be going against each other. And it'll be both teams that lost that will be going against each other for the next game. I wish you all good luck. Woo!
We have to
got
play
this.
against my wife? No.
You have to play against your wife.
No.
Will you I don't even have the word, the beat machine. Will you beat your wife, or will you
Yeah,
let
wait,
your
do
wife
I-
win?
What's the right play? Do I?
Do you beat your wife, or do you let her do you let them win?
Yeah, this is a hard problem here.
Do you be a good person, or do you just win?
I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
You're see Oh no. Oh no, that is, oh no. So it will be Team C. That will be going against, I believe, wait,
Team B.
A. Team B.
It'll be
Team
Team
C.
B versus Team C, and then Team
Team
A versus
B.
Team
A
D.
versus Team
Yes.
D.
I am dyslexic. I cannot read my own messages, bro.
Don't
It's
worry.
okay.
That's why you have my eyes. Our eyes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So this will be game 3. And so I don't want to hold you here for too long. But thank you so much. Thank you for all the donors to all the charities for all teams A, B, C, and D. Thank you so much. Team E will be playing later on, and we are representing the Gamers Outreach charity as well. But we truly, truly appreciate all the donations coming into each selective charity. We appreciate it so, so, so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I did receive news that all charities received about like 1K plus to each charity. So thank you
let's
for
go.
making that happen. Thank you.
Wow.
All 5
Let's go for
charities.
2K.
Oh.
It's all for a good cause. So thank you so, so, so much. We hit a lot of donation goals.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, I want to wish you both, best of luck on your next game, and thank you so much for coming alongside to cast, and thank you for being patient.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah. Oh, just for clarification purposes, I do want to say, sorry, I just got news. Not all 5 has reached 1,000. It was Team E, which is my team for Gamers Outreach. We just reached 1K. And Team A for American Cancer Society has reached 1K. Currently, Team D, C, and B are still not at the 1K mark, but thank you so, so, so much for donating. We appreciate it so much. And it'll be Game 3, B versus C, and Game 4, A versus D. So we will be watching those who lost Game 1 and Game 2 first within the next game shortly. Yeah, thank you so much. I apologize if there's some scuff. This is like my first time hosting a tournament ever. So I'm like so nervous and so excited at the same time. But I'm very, very happy that this is all for like a good cause. And yeah, I'm so, so, so excited. We'll be having a special guest casting with us for game 3, 4, and 5. So please look forward to that as well. And we'll be slowly transitioning into a break intermission shortly from now, just to give you all some time and give me some time to catch some water and some snacks. But we'll be back shortly. Thank you so much again. special guest here with us to cast our game 3. Woo! Hello, nice to meet you. Could you introduce yourself, please?
Yes. My name is Vienna. I'm known for being a League of Legends player, unfortunately. I was the rank 1 Shen in season 12. I tell my stream that 80 times a stream, really. They all know that.
Rank 1 Shen?
Yeah, in the world. It was pretty. I used to play this game kind of seriously. No, but really, I have played in a lot of competitive tournaments myself. I used to be part of the esports organization Cloud9. And now I mostly play League a little more casually. Like I still go for high rank every season, but I don't stream a lot of League because I actually find like VTuber fans, not a lot of them want to watch League of Legends. But when it comes to like really fun tournaments like this, I feel like people actually love to like see a community come together and play and see the like skill difference. Like I was watching the game so far, it looks fantastic. I'm really excited to be here. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I know you mentioned that you watched a little bit of the games. Do you have any like input or anything that you want to say about the games you've seen so far?
Yeah, I think what Polypuff did in the first round was illegal. For a for fun charity tournament, this man buying Dark Seal and locking in cast in mid, I can't believe you, Polly. I know he's gonna do it again too.
Polly, if you're here, it's illegal.
But yeah, the first game, honestly, I thought there were some really awesome plays from Juna in the jungle. Really aggressive invades. I love to see that from newer players. And it was a tough match, but I think this match is gonna be way more even. And then the game after that, that was such a fun watch. Oh my gosh! When we saw Nami with TP pop in, and then Nami hit every single bubble and literally outplayed them repeatedly, I was like, oh no, this Nami's brand new and has TP. And I was like, holy crap, what's she so good? So that was very surprising. Nami really popped off.
Yeah. Nami is actually very new. I believe she just started maybe early this year or late last year
Really?
playing. Yeah, she started because of us.
I can't believe you'd get your friend into League of Legends. Oh.
I'm lonely and like I need my Genmates to play with me.
That's fair. That's fair.
She has been getting a bit toxic though. She enjoys playing support like Nami and Thresh, so
Yes. Oh my god, that's a good combo. I feel like Nami is
yeah.
like in my opinion, my favorite contender to play, because if you need to 1v9 a play, Nami is so good at that. Like we saw in the last game how many times not only did she bail them out with perfect double bubbles, insane ults. Yeah, that was just good. Now I can tell Jinx is obviously very new, and I think that like everything that happened to Jinx was not really Jinx's fault. Like Jinx was getting hit by a bus repeatedly. Like and there was nothing that Jinx could do. I do not blame Jinx at all. I'm excited to see for this next match how the bot lane of the first team, because they were doing really well. Landphilia and Elia, how they're gonna do against the really aggressive bot lane of Yuna and Mary. Like Yuna and Mary were going kind of crazy style on them.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is gonna be really hot. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Let's see what they're going. Oh, it looks like the band's already started.
Oh, okay.
Tristana and Nautilus are out. Lulu is out. Wow. Okay. This is intense already. It looks like they're focusing the bot lane. Mord is
They don't
out.
want to see that Tristana anymore. that was too goated, dude.
Wow. Okay, that was very scary. Oh my goodness.
I have seen Mordekaiser banned every single game, and I'm genuinely trying to think of why. Like, is there like a secret Mordekaiser player in every game? Like, are new players really afraid of Mordekaiser?
We are terrified, and actually, Polly's team did give me insight on that. He said they played like a practice, like kind of normal games yesterday, and they got ran down by Mordekaisers twice. So they're terrified.
Oh yeah, I love Mordekaiser. Like he's not a noob stomper, but like if you kind of get the vibes with him, he's so strong in most lanes. So I kind of and they banned Juna's wolf. Oh,
No.
how's she supposed to bark?
She was supposed to roleplay Warwick.
Oh. It looks like they were a bit scared of the
Oh.
Lilia too, because they banned Lilia out
Lilia,
from
they did bring
Yuna's
in
team.
Darius. Is Darius jungle?
Oh, okay. So
Mm.
they completely changed their bans because Yuna's team banned Zed, Mel, and Caitlyn last time, and so now they're flipping entirely into target banning everything they played last game.
Interesting. A Lux. Is that a Lux mid that we're seeing?
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I'm just
Wow.
looking at the top laners. So Hades is the top laner, right?
Yes.
So
They're-
I was researching the players, and
Yeah.
in the introduction, all Hades said is that she's Faker. Just that's it. Just that she's Faker. And then I checked her rank, and it said Silver. And so those don't quite add up. But I'm really interested to see how she does on this Yorick here.
The confidence is all we need.
Yorick versus Darius, depending on how you build, Yorick can actually do really, really well. But if she makes a single mistake, level 1 or 2, it's kind of over. So, well, we need Faker to step up here.
All right, Faker, you got this. You heard her. I do wonder if it's Renekton top instead of Darius. I do know Darius jungle has been trending recently, so
that is a good
scared.
question. I would say equally it could be Darius or Renekton, but I really don't like Darius jungle. I don't think it has as many tools to really achieve very much. Like he's just gonna run at you, right? Like Renekton
Yeah.
at least can double dash and stun someone for a gank, but we'll see.
I'm really interested to see how the other team would do. It looks like our Tristana player locked in Caitlyn, and it was an Ashe for the bot lane on the other team.
I love the Ashe pick. I think Ashe is such a good, consistent ADC, and also into Kate, she's also pretty good. Caitlyn doesn't have a lot of ways to get out of what Ashe does, and once you actually like start autoing her, she's kind of screwed. I gotta say though, for the mid lane, if I am playing and I have a Veigar or a Lux, I'm actually really excited to see Veigar in their team because they have Yorick and Veigar. So they got
That
the
is true.
double circles. Like if you get caught by them, you're kind of screwed.
It's like a lot of CCs right there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And they did have a Nami on that team. It looks like Elia was on the Nami. So
Yep.
who was there was top lane for the other team. Yorick jungle. Who was the jungle on the other team?
Yeah, I missed the actual jungler that we had on Juna's side. Because the Warwick got banned. Volibear.
It was a Volibear.
Of course,
Yes.
of course. All the
It's a
Warwick
Volibear.
players, they play Warwick or Volibear, and they bark either way.
Oh my goodness. So it's a Volibear jungle, and it looks I'm going to put my bet on a Darius jungle on the other team just because I've seen it trend.
It's the furry daddies.
No, no, not the furry
If you
daddies.
play one, you play the other.
Not the fairy daddies. Do you have a preferred like lane that you mained back when you were competing or playing like really competitively?
Yeah, so Grandmaster is my best, but I've been masters in top lane, ADC, and support, and I'm Diamond 1 in mid lane right now. I play Aurelion Soul, so like, I played League for so long, I get really bored. I don't one-trick anything. I just play what's fun at the time, and so when Shen was really fun, I was Shen top. When Aurelion Soul is really fun to me, I play lots of Aurelion Soul mid, so like, I just play everything.
Wow, so you're like a flex player. That's really cool.
Yeah, and actually, honestly, when I was learning the game, like when I was not very good, I had like all these extra accounts I would use specifically to practice only like whichever role I wanted to learn. And so I kind of learned the game simultaneously on separate roles, which I think actually helped me get better. Now, I gotta say, I just had a lot of extra time and spent every single day playing League of Legends, so like I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it, you know.
Oh
But
my goodness. May I ask what season you started playing in?
yeah, season 7, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
season
you're
7.
this good? What?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
No way! I've been playing for so many years, and I promise you, I just can't see the end of the road. Like, I'm just perma stuck. I'm hard stuck. I'm not climbing out. I'm just a
Honestly,
perma resident of ARAMs
what
now.
really helped me was actually like targeted coaching. Like that's not accessible for everyone, but even if you have like even if you have a friend like Polypuff who tryhards really hard in tournaments and picks cast in a minute, if you have a friend like that who can give you a couple pointers, I think because like in League of Legends, I actually also
Yeah.
coach League for a Cloud9
You
program.
do?
Yeah, and it's really easy to see what you did wrong in League. It's so easy to be like, oh my god, why did I not flash there? Whatever. It's nearly impossible to figure out what you could have done better, like what the other option is. Like it doesn't. You can't just make it up, right? And so
Yes.
coaching and having people review your VODs can just skyrocket your improvement and save you thousands of hours.
I will. Do you provide services to VTubers? I'm gonna have to ask my manager to sign me up to your program.
I have not done traditional coaching in a while, but the number of VTubers who have signed me up to coach them in League of Legends, I can't even count on all my hands.
I'm about to be one. It looks like the game has started already. Okay, let's go. A minute in.
Yeah,
Ooh.
so Nami Ash versus Caitlyn Leona. I actually really
Leona?
like this matchup because both teams can play pretty aggressive, and it's just gonna be a skill matchup with the supports. Like if Leona is Faker, Nami is like really scared. But because she's paired with Ash, if Leona goes in too far, Leona is screwed because Ash will be able to slow Leona's escape. So like this is a perfect pairing in my opinion on both sides. Like this is gonna be a very fair bot lane.
Okay, this will be interesting to see then. Wow, okay. I would say I'm more of like a... I have favoritism towards Enchanter support, because
Yep.
I'm an Enchanter support myself.
I think they're low-key the most fun supports to play. Are they always the best at any given moment? No. But they're
I
so
agree,
fun.
I agree. They're very
they're
fun and
gorgeous.
cute. Yeah,
Yes.
so cute. Oh,
Now something interesting is
yeah.
Vygar took Ignite, and like the meta right now for mid lane is almost exclusively teleport. Oh, these are good trades. Oh, flash from Leona.
They're getting
Yep.
aggressive.
This is the Ash. This is the
a
Ash.
flash from... Oh, she
Oh,
is healed.
oh,
They
oh.
just got their
Ash wins
first
this.
kill.
Ash can kill them
First
both.
blood. Oh.
Come on.
Can she make it?
She could flash forward.
A flash
Come
W? No.
Do it. I would do it.
They couldn't.
Oh, close.
They did get a trade though, so that trade was nice. Oh, this top lane though.
Yeah, that was insanely good for bot side because even though it was a 1-for-1, they killed Caitlyn and not
Yeah.
Leona, so Caitlyn got kind of screwed there.
Was it? Oh yeah. So they traded for the Nami right there.
Yeah. Something I've noticed with new players is another annoying thing about getting into League is there are settings that people don't know about that you need to change to make the game easier to play.
Yeah.
Like there's a cursor setting that decides whether your auto attacks hit what's closest to you or what's closest to your cursor. And if you have that off, it makes you attack minions all the time. And I saw that last game where Nami was gonna kill someone and she actually autoed the minion next to her and I was like, no!
Oh, I wasn't even aware of that setting. I just have like every like auto quote unquote attack turned off, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, top lane.
Oh, okay. This is pretty spooky for Yorick. Very good, very good.
Oh, did it get him?
Drop down.
Oh.
Okay, that was honestly very well played from Yorick. Held flash for a really long time.
Oh, they just killed the Leona.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Ash Nami. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, that is totally okay.
Okay. Yeah, I love playing Ash. I think she's so good, and Caitlyn is really good for abusing new players. Like, but if you're against someone who knows what they're doing, it's kind of hard, honestly. Well, I have a question. Do you have like a team you're cheering for in this match?
In
Like
this
a
match,
underdog or
underdog.
who are you hoping for?
Honestly, it's so hard because I feel like both teams got pretty hard slammed by their previous matches. But I will say I do want to cheer for Team B just because I feel like compared to Team C, who kind of put up maybe like a better equal fight before everything kind of went down last game.
Right.
Team B kind of got slammed. So I want to see how they'll play this game, and I want to cheer for them. So
Yeah.
let's go, Team B. Do
I
you
think
have a
it's-
team you're cheering for?
Yeah, kind of the same. Like, I think it's good to see Team B actually get to play this game,
Yeah.
which is kind of interesting because that shows how good the last team was when the
Yes.
Meriwether team was like low key, doing pretty good against them.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say they kind of lost by just like a couple of mistakes, whereas it's Team C, no, Team B got absolutely stomped.
Yes.
And yet they are now stomping this team, meaning Polly just try hard too much, So like if
It's Polly's fault.
if he had just locked in
Polly, if
Yumi,
you're here.
they would have won.
Polly, you hearing this? You can't be going Cassidin Min anymore.
Me and Raz, the caster for the next 2 games, we were watching it and we just could not stop laughing at it.
Oh my god.
Polly,
May
bro.
I ask if Raz is also a high-ranking player?
Oh, Raz is a professional League of Legends caster.
Wait, I wasn't
yeah.
aware. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
That's
He
so cool.
has worked on the desk. He's done like League Worlds all the time. He casts for
That's
North America.
crazy.
Yeah. He was
Oh
so
my
excited to be here.
Thank you for coming. I know there were some technical difficulties, but I really, really appreciate all of your patience. Thank you.
No,
this
we're so
fight.
excited. Oh. Nice.
I'm
Okay, so
terrified.
good to see a dragon on Meriwether's side, since they were kind of feeling a bit of pressure, but they got something. Which honestly is kind of frustrating if you are the winning bot side and you lose dragon. That's always feels bad. So Ash and Nami need to lock in. Yeah, I can't see quite the tab.
I think the tab below kind of disappeared to see like the stats
Yeah, can we
and
get that
items.
back?
Can we,
Can we get that back? I'm trying to see the items and stuff.
Oh, looks like Juna is getting the scuttle up top.
Lux is in kind of a bad spot with no TP and no mana, so. Oh,
Nice.
we got it! We got it!
Nice.
Yippee!
Nice. We got it back. Thank you.
Okay. So that's what I was wondering. Is topside Yorick has died? We didn't see that, right? Yorick's death?
No, I think that probably happened during that fight that was happening downriver over there during Dragon.
I honestly, when I'm playing Yorick, I hate to see Renekton, only because I think Renekton's like, it's like, if you're a League player, you have like mental blocks for specific characters. Zed and Renekton are 2 I really hate, and Kassadin. I'm just throw that out there again. But
It's Cassie.
I hate Renekton.
Oh,
Which was what made Kuro Zed so scary last game. Like,
I was terrified. A
Yeah.
Zed jungle? I have never seen such things. What was happening there?
it's honestly not very common in, I would say, lower elos, but in pro play
Yeah.
and like high elo, Zed is like, it's a one-trick pick. Like, if you play a lot of Zed,
Oh.
you can totally
Take him
dominate the
jungle.
whole game. Yeah.
Mm,
But if you're
that
like,
is so interesting.
if you're Joe Jungle and you play Rammus and Volibear, you should not lock in Zed. You should not.
I see. So it's kind of like a one-trick type of character that you would pick.
Yeah. You really have to get the most value out of him. Yeah, getting void grabs. I saw someone in chat call them mites or something, like lice or fleas. Like,
Mites.
yeah, getting the void fleas
The voice, please. That's a
is
cute
really
name.
good for Yorick. That's gonna be very scary.
That would help him push tower faster, would it not?
Yeah,
Is what I
yeah.
would assume.
They're really busted. Honestly, one of my favorite combos is when you play Belveth, and you have a Yorick on your team, and you get the grubs, and yeah, they have nothing they can really do.
I wasn't. I don't think Yorick is kind of like a common pick down in the low elos, I would say, because I genuinely, every time I see like a top laner, it's always Teemo in my elo, and I don't know how to feel about
Oh, Teemo, no. Yeah, I can't stand Teemo either. Yorick honestly was in a really bad spot for a long time, and the only thing that made him useful was like a very specific build either full lethality or even AP Yorick. And so I think at lower
AP
levels,
Yorick.
people like weren't building that lethality build, where basically you just throw your E on people and your little minions do like 1 billion of their health bar just with your lethality stats.
Crazy. That
It's
just
very
sounds-
toxic to play with.
That is scary to even hear. Oh, Ash is
Yeah.
throwing the ult. Did it hit the dirt?
Oh.
It looks like it did.
I think are. You know what?
Oh.
I'm watching the wrong stream. I'm behind. I was like, how are you ahead of me?
I was like,
Holy, you see into the future.
I'm seeing. I can see 10 seconds into the future. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. It is
Um,
looking like Dragon is coming up soon.
Yeah. I gotta say, if the bot lane are present on Ash's side, it's gonna be really impossible. Ash has CS incredibly well this game. Looks like they have a huge CS advantage across the whole board. So
Uh-huh. I know you mentioned like Zed, Renekton, and Kassadin being like your mental block champions. Is it like, do you just automatically have some sort of PTSD when you see them mid-game? Ooh, things are just
Well-
gotta kill. Ooh.
oh yeah, there was no choice there. You pretty much had to die to the tower, no way
Yeah,
out. So
a
that was still
dive.
a good trade. Okay, okay. This is the part where Yorick's mostly gonna win against Renekton unless the jungler shows up. So oh,
Oh.
he's just face
Yorick's-
tanking his wife.
Oh, the wife does too much damage.
Yeah.
I
That
hope-
name is really interesting. Yeah.
You'll
That-
see
that's-
some interesting names throughout the
That's
the
Hades, right?
series.
That's Faker, right? Finish in me, Kane.
finish and me, Kane.
Low key, it should say Rast, not Kane. I'm
No.
a Team Rast. Team Rast.
Oh, okay. It looks like they're trying to go for the second gloves.
Yep.
But Linkser and Cat are coming up.
It's looking pretty rough.
Oh, the ult.
Okay. They pushed Vigar out, which is good, but they weren't able to stop the objective.
It looks like Juno will be taking the Void Grubs here. Yeah. Oh, that's their second Void Grubs. That would be huge for Yorick.
To answer your earlier question, if I could delete one character from the game, it is Kassadin. I actually like. It's not a mental block. It's just like, you know when you like, you're really excited to eat a meal, that you like thought all day about, like some food in the fridge you were excited for, and then you come home and realize that there's like it's gone. Like either someone ate it on you or you forgot that you were out of it. That's like how I feel when my opponent locks in like Kassadin or Renekton, you know, any of
no.
those. I'm just like,
Like,
my day's
after-
ruined. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my goodness, that is actually, you know, now that you mention it, I think I have that like mental thing where it kind of like mentally like I just already start to stutter when I see an Akali.
Yes, yeah. Akali. Now, I gotta say, do you play what? You play mid lane, right? Or what do you mean?
I actually mean bot lane, so I
Bot
play
lane, okay.
both AD carry and support, but I prefer support. Oh,
Okay.
they are contesting.
Oh, big team fight.
Oh, they just deleted the Lux. Oh, red team took Dragon though.
Yeah, Ash can clean this up though if she plays it really well.
Okay.
Oh, nice. She can keep going.
Nice.
Nice.
And landed the ult.
Oh, it's Jover. Come on, get the warden.
Oh, they did. They didn't spot
Oh.
the Leona.
Oh.
Oh no,
Ash
I
just
would have
said-
freed it.
I'm gonna let him go. You know what? They're having a rough time. You can have it.
How kind. Oh no, this Renekton and York fight just seems kind of unfair.
Yep. Yep. Yorick at this point is going to be incredibly hard to deal with. Darius, though, does have pretty good tools if he can get up close. Like, he might be able to win that, but...
I feel like Renekton though, it's gonna be tough to kind of shred through York now.
Yeah, yeah. Renekton is not really a crocodile anymore. He's a newt at this point. Poor guy.
No.
I saw you guys were arguing about whether he's a crocodile or an alligator.
Yeah, we were very we didn't know the difference between a crocodile or alligator. And so we sat here trying to Google the difference, and we concluded that we gave up.
I know one of them is flat as fuck, and the other can walk and has long legs. That's not.
Can the
there's
other one
Flat
not
Fuck
walk?
Friday. Well, they're not made for like running. You know, I think it's
Oh.
crocodiles can run really fast, and
Uh-huh.
alligators are like kind of fat as hell and flat.
Oh,
And
so which one is the flat one? the
alligators.
flat fuck right. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All I know is that one exists in Florida, right?
that's
One of
that's
them
the alligators, I
That's
think.
the alligator. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they just killed the Caitlyn. Oh, and they're gonna get the lane. Oh,
Okay,
a
but
double
Darian,
kill.
oh, maybe he's thinking about it. No.
I did notice throughout the games, they don't tend to pick up the flowers.
I have seen that as well. I saw
Yeah.
when they all recalled and Zed had to get like 40 of them by
Yeah, no,
himself.
I was watching that and I was like, oh my, Zed is just picking all the flowers by himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've only seen the flower Atacon so far because the games are so bloody. I'm wondering if in the like finals, which is next game, we'll get to see the different Atacon that gives them the GA.
You
That'll be
know,
exciting.
I mentioned that someone in chat did mention that they took that out.
Oh, so they didn't take it out. They nerfed how much it shows up and also like the values when you kill the person. Oh god, oh that Yorick is a nightmare.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
Oh,
Hades wasn't lying, I
Is
think.
Faker? Faker, is that you?
Faker?
Faker? Question. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that a triple kill for Faker?
Oh my god,
Faker?
finishing me Kane is unstoppable.
Oh my god, that is insane. The comeback isn't okay. So now we know it was the Cassidy. That was the Cassidy was the problem.
I'm just remembering Renekton's intro saying like very new but willing to work hard and learn anything. You tell them where to go and they'll go, you know, which was so cute. Poor Ryoma.
I know.
Then put up against Faker. How could they?
How can we win? It's Faker.
Yeah.
Oh, another kill.
Are you excited to face whoever
No.
wins the next game?
No, nope. I'm gonna perma hide under my tower.
What would be your go-to support pick?
I'm actually.
Wait. If you tell us, they'll ban it. Oh,
No, they all know because I played this game
okay.
so much on stream. I'm actually I'm a Lulu main. I started off as a
Ooh,
Sona
okay.
/ Lulu main, and then I picked up Janna because Janna was so fun. So
If
those
you
three
love
are my favorite.
Janna and Lulu, you would love Melio. He is so fun. He plays just like both of those. And it's just so fun to like kick your ball and like interrupt literally everyone like Janna can with her tornado. And he's kind of busted actually with the right
Is he an
kind of player.
enchanter?
Yeah. So he is the little soccer boy with the fire in his
He's
backpack.
like the froggy skin boy, right? He has like the
Yeah,
cute
yeah.
raincoat skin.
Yeah. He is. I would say a lot of enchanters skip him because like they don't fully like. He doesn't look like he'd play as fun like an enchanter does, and he's also not a hot woman, but
Yeah,
but he's
when I
really
play
fun to play.
Janna, you know, all her skins are so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
feel that.
definitely have tried him, but in like an ARAM setting, so I feel like it didn't give him full justice. So I feel like I definitely need to try him.
Mhm.
Man, I will try him though. It's just hard because I'm like every time I'm playing League of Legends now, I keep trying to go mid or AD carry.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm trying to practice my CS, but it hasn't been going well. Oh, they took drag.
Oh,
wait,
the arrows have been
Darius?
insane here.
Oh wow.
Leah is
Not
also
Leah.
performing so well
I
on the
know.
Vigar.
This is like a comeback game. I do want to
I
mention that Ash has a 6-0 KD right
Yep.
now.
Yep. I'm really happy they got to get a game like this because that first game,
It didn't do them justice, and we all know why.
yeah. Like these
Cassidy.
guys are goated. Okay, they're goated.
Look at them go. I do want to mention this is an all-girls team. Like,
Oh,
let's go women!
yippee! Let's go, women!
We love women! Wow. That's a
And-
huge stun.
Mary's team got to show us what they've got last game. Like I was
Yeah.
very impressed actually at their bot lane, a lot of their overall like group play. So I'm happy with this outcome.
I feel like it was a very, like... Did I expect this outcome? No. But it's actually
Folly
such
Bear
a good comeback game.
Better have
Folly
been
is doing a
growling
lot.
the whole
I
game.
know.
Let's go! Nice.
Yeah, wow. That was insane. I do want to see what their ending KDs were.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I wonder... Mane-sans, whoa, how did the game end? Do we have a scoreboard?
Would love to have a scoreboard.
Uh,
I noticed that I'm randomly blinking.
Mm.
I don't know if that's on my end or not. I'm sorry.
I-
I'm sorry, chat. I'm blinking.
I
Do you
didn't...
see it?
Wait, I just saw it, like a flicker.
Yeah,
like a
I'm
flickering
flickering.
light.
Chat, I'm fading away. I'm sorry.
It's a star. No.
Oh.
Oh, we just received the KD score report in the caster VC chat. If you're able to see. Wow,
let me
finish
see.
in me Kane damage chart is insane.
So that was team.
B and C.
So
Team
the
B
Immune
is Team
Deficiency
Blue.
Foundation.
Yes, and the Trevor Project.
Which means, okay, so matches 1 and 2 runner-up teams will each decide what charity gets 1,000. So
Yeah.
did they just earn another 1,000 for their charity?
I believe so. Yes, they did.
Okay, yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, poor
my
Mary.
goodness. Oh, I cannot believe it. No, thank
They
you so much
banned
for
him.
coming, Mary. You performed so well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, your not performance in the first game was insane.
I know, like
I
the
was very
hooks,
impressed.
amazing. You're too scary. They
They
did
had to
target ban
stop
you.
him.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You all played so well. That last game, wow, like the performance from everyone, amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you guys so much. This is a very like wow. Baker did not disappoint. Baker did not disappoint.
I also loved, is it Linkser?
Yes. Darius.
Linkser's description when I was learning about the players was, the horrors persist, but I remain silly nonetheless. And you know what? That's the vibe of that game. The horrors persist,
The horse persist.
but I remain silly.
We love a silly Darius player.
I
It
think
was
that,
your
yeah.
first league experience. Oh, it was Mary's first league experience. What? You played so
Oh,
well. There were so
yeah.
many that just played so well for their first league experience. What? Thank
I
you
would
guys
not
so
have guessed
much.
that. Honestly,
I wouldn't
would
have
not.
either. Like the hooks you were landing, as someone who's been playing for like 12 years, I still can't land hooks. So
Mhm.
Ooh, thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. I will say the next game is between the two stinky teams, A and D. I'm very excited to see their gameplay as well. I'm a bit
Yes.
nervous. Ooh. Do you
Which
have any
is
comments on the teams?
the American Heart Association and American Cancer Society. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see the Heart Association win. I'm a bit biased. I have a heart condition myself, you know, like let's get out there, let's win. I'd love to
Let's
see
go.
Kuro bring out another spicy jungle pick, and I really like have a soft spot for the bot lane. I know Mayfei is really
Mhm.
trying her best.
Mhm. Her
Mostly
first
just
time
plays.
playing League. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. Like what was so cute is in her
Mhm.
description. She's like, I haven't played League in 10 years, but I try really
Aw.
hard and I'll do anything.
Thank you. Both the players for that team's bot lane are so like either brand new returning or just
Yes.
completely brand new. And like I always want to root for the underdogs. So
Mhm.
my heart goes out to them. I
Well,
want to
I
support
gotta
them.
say,
Yeah.
Chibi, so I saw Chibi
Yeah.
literally barely new to League, like couldn't even play ranked,
Mhm.
on
Really.
her account, you know, and
Mhm.
so like I loved the Yumi pick, and there was an insane
Mhm.
kill she got with the Yumi Q, that
Mhm.
wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So I think she's playing really well as as well. I wonder though if
Yes.
they ban Yumi, what does Chibi Maru have? Sorry, Chibi Miharu have
Mhm.
to back up, right? If they get rid of Yumi,
Uh-huh.
what else you got? I want to see. I'm so
I
excited.
am very curious too because I did hear that Chibi does prefer to play Yumi, or so I've heard. So I do want to see like what other champion she would possibly pick. Even like as we saw with Juna, they banned her Warwick and she brought out her Volibear. So
I love that. I love that.
I really want to see. Ooh, I'm excited, and I do want to see the matchup between the two sweaty players, Kuro and Polly over
Yep,
here. It's gonna be
absolutely.
an interesting game. It is gonna be a very interesting game here.
June's Olaf performance was super standout, and so putting
Mm,
that up against Xander's Garen. Now I thought
yeah.
Xander was gonna grieve because Xander said that they feed in top the least, but literally like egregiously feed everywhere. Like that's like kind of the description I was given, okay? And that
Mm.
Garen was like insane and unkillable. So
No, that Garen was running it down. Like, weren't they like trying to 4v1 him to stop him from pushing Tower's bot lane by himself?
yes, yes. So
That
like
was insane.
I want to see the June versus Xander matchup and how that goes. I was very surprised. Xander
Uh,
really surprised us.
I'm very excited to see how it goes too. Thank you so much for casting alongside me and having me for
Oh
game
yes, it was so
3.
nice.
Thank you.
I
I'm
wish you luck in
excited.
your match. I
Thank you.
can't
Please
wait.
close your eyes if you see me miss cannon minions. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
not true. It just never
I don't
happened.
see anything.
You don't
No
see
clue
any.
what you're talking about.
Thank you. I
Thank
wish
you.
you and Raz good luck, and thank you so much. Thank you. I'll go have
Thank
a
you.
quick restroom break. Thank you.
Oh, why am I white? Oops. I don't know. Okay. Hello. Hi. Welcome back to Mia's 10K charity tournament. We've got the kind of finale round versus the winners. We've got one round after this, but this round's going to be pretty exciting. And here with me, I have Raz, which I don't think a lot of people know who you are, Raz. So you're just a nobody, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, look, it is what it is. I'm.
All right. Okay.
I can accept it. All right, I'm the
I want to
random.
flame you, but I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna let you introduce yourself.
All right, okay. Well, personally, I am not a scaly. I understand it. Look, no, like for all you people out there, some people are. I am not. I'm a current League of Legends caster and analyst for professional games in North America. I was formerly a coach, much like yourself, actually, because you were a coach for C9TG. I coached for like professional teams like Golden Guardians and the Chiefs around the world and stuff like that. So I've been around. But when I heard that there was an amazing charity event, of course being hosted by Mia, I asked to be involved with it. I was like, absolutely. If it's for A, a good cause, B, having people like communities collaborating and coming together, and the mix of like new players too, like stuff like that is always a lot of fun.
Yes, absolutely. And VTubers, you forgot that. I mean,
Oh yes, true.
I know you're an
And-
expert on VTubers.
What do you mean?
You can definitely pronounce everyone in this tournament's name right.
Oh, of
right?
course. Yes, I would never mispronounce anyone's name. I never make mistakes because I'm an expert.
Bro
of course.
can't figure out which is the first name, which is the last name. It's so funny.
Look,
He's
if I
trying,
make a
trying.
mistake, you guys in the chat start barking at me, all right? Like, I deserve the barks, the angry barks.
I've been thinking, Raz, like, we gotta get this guy into VTubing, right? I mean, you're already like a PNG, you're already 2D, you're
True,
halfway
this is my
there.
debut into PNGing. Now I admire all of like the VTubers works with the amount of time they put into their craft, but also like the VTuber models and everything that they pursue. That's something. That's effort. Me, I'm a potato, guys. Look, I don't know what to say. I am a potato.
A potato.
I'm just you know what? Maybe that's the VTuber model I go for.
See, that's not true. You're not a potato, because Raz literally spent last night researching, watching all the players' streams, trying to see how good they were at clicking in League of Legends. Like, you're not a potato. When it comes to League, this man does his
True.
research.
I'm a nerdy potato in this case.
If you're in this tournament, Raz probably saw you click in League of Legends, and he's probably thinking, those aren't some very good clicks,
It was,
He's
so I
judging.
will say it gave me flashbacks to when I started playing League, because I'm sure you had that experience where you're like,
Yeah.
how was it when I first started playing? I was immediately, this was way back. I'm an old man at this point. I was very overwhelmed. How large the rift was, Summoner's Rift.
Right?
So I was blessed to have Twisted Tree Lines, which is a much smaller map to play for. And, I needed a very large guiding hand with friends. And I feel like this is what makes this tournament great, is you have guiding hands. And then you have Polypuff, that is just the guiding BS machine, all right? No, I do think having a fun community is what makes the game's League a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, like we joke about it being like toxic or whatever, but the truth is, like, these kind of tournaments are some of the most fun you can have in League. Like, I was watching a bit of the streams of the players' perspectives and like the memes that they're having together. Polly was talking about in the first round, they were singing, was it Maroon 5 Animals? Yeah.
Oh,
they were singing
true.
that the whole time. So
Oh my god, meanwhile they were putting down the wolf. That is actually, you know what? That's a new level of, a creative level of toxicity.
Yeah.
No, but that's fun. That is fun. You're right. And that's, especially if you're a player that's learning and you're around that kind of positive energy, that's what drives you to A, play the game a little bit more, but also B, be like, you know what, this is what it's all about. So
yeah, it's that team vibe. It's that working together. It's that I landed Assault and then my Yorick, smashed their head in. Like, I don't know. I feel really happy when I can see new players actually experience this as their first League experience, like actually achieving something in a tournament. Like the hype that like flows through your veins after a tournament like this is insane. Like I miss
True.
that. I miss that.
I know what you know what? Go right back in there. Get right back get right back into the competitive
okay.
sphere.
I never get invited to VTuber tournaments because it's low-key really hard to balance them and nobody knows where to put me in the bracket. Like I saw a bunch of VTuber tournaments that were like platinum and below only. And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right.
Because we know you could be the next Polypuff. Look, we all know it's gonna happen.
I wouldn't do that, you know. We're just kidding, Polly. We're just kidding.
We love you. We love you.
Well, speaking of which, both teams have their own champion, and the champion of the other team for the American Heart Association is Kuro, who we were both incredibly excited watching the first game for the Zed pick. I want to see Kuro on another crazy pick that he can use to dominate this game and shut Polly down, because that is who we're watching. And then also, okay, Kai Saikota, okay? When we saw you take TP, we were like, oh no, a brand new player, what's going on? And then we saw you goat. Like you were literally Nami Faker the whole game. And so I don't know what happened with the TP, and you were AFK at the beginning of the game. I don't know what happened, but I'm excited to see you play with hopefully the right summoners.
That was like the most hyphy game. The fact that it was going back and forth, like farther back and forth, like a ping pong tournament basically at that point. That was exciting to see. You're right. Just seeing how good Kai was, especially being like newer to the game, I am assuming there's going to be a Nami ban.
And,
this is where
Nami's like not even an easy support to play.
It isn't, because if you miss your bubble, you feel useless very quickly. And also like miss your bubble, or if you don't get the best ultimate, then you just feel like a heal bot. So I think that's already, you can tell that Kai's played a lot of Nami and got some expertise on the champion. So that's when the strategy or strategizing and watching the previous game, stuff like that can inform you in the next one. There's only 3 bans, which by the way, like I feel like it was around 2016, 2017 when they added 5 bans, so you get a total of 10. So I'm happy that
we're almost 10 years behind on these bans.
That is true. That is true, but we'll take them. So people don't like nuke someone's champion pool. We don't want that happening here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that.
Because we already saw the Warwick ban against the Warwick of the previous game. So like I'm just
Juna.
happy. Yes, against Juna, and I loved Juna's Warwick. So the fact that that even happened is a travesty.
Right, like the aggressive invades, like especially as a new player playing really aggressive as a jungler, not knowing who your opponent is. Like I commend that. That's how you got to do it. You know, you can't play too safe, especially as Warwick.
True. If I'm like a newer jungler or anything like that, I am playing as safe as possible. I am not leaving my own jungle, guys. Like
yes.
And then when I saw Juna looking for like a dive bot lane, it didn't happen, but they were angling for it. I'm like, this is from preparation. So glad that they got their comeback in the second game.
Yes. And
what would
Juna
you say?
played so well. Yeah.
What would you say is like your favorite moment so far in the tournament?
Honestly, there were 2. I actually really liked when the Garen got dove and got away, killed one and got away with like literally 1 HP. You were actually away for that. So I'm going to describe my other favorite moment, which you also didn't get to see, just so you can feel the FOMO of that. And then I loved, I actually can't remember the other moment.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I have one. It might be the same.
For.
It might be the same because I was watching it, which was, oh my god, the Faker Yorick 1v3 or the 1v4, I guess.
Yes.
That was insane.
Yes, absolutely. That was when I really believed that she when she said she was Faker, that she was. That was really good.
Like the question was put out there from Hades, but Hades answered it quickly.
Also when Zed was getting chased by Renekton, and at the exact same moment we were like, Zed can kill Renekton, and then he turns and
then he
instantly
did.
does.
Yes.
Yeah. Renekton does not know it, but Zed can kill you. Stop chasing.
Oh man, and also just Xander's Garen. The fact that Xander has so much confidence on the champion, like I pray.
No confidence in describing his abilities of League, but so much confidence on Garen.
True, randomly the most confident you can be. I will never, as a player.
Mordekaiser again.
We hate Mordekaiser. Apparently, we hate it.
What? You hate the man.
We just hate Mordekaiser. This is anti-Mordekaiser discrimination.
Oh, when the client, okay, Darius, I get the Darius. I don't want to see Darius if I'm a new player. Okay, wait, let me figure out which side is which. Okay, so Poly side is the left side.
Okay.
We got Kuro's on the right. Okay.
That's good to know. I think we need the Cassian ban. I don't know what to say other than the Cassian ban either needs to happen or they're getting an extra ban because they're making the assumption that he has been shamed away from playing Cassian.
Low key, if I was Kuro's team, I would have banned Lulu and Yumi. It's a little mean, but if you get rid of the Yumi, that also helps the Cassian be less crazy. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Oh, there it is! You're
They're
right.
doing it! See.
Expert analyst. Expert analyst.
Expert.
That dragon's got a big brain.
I just don't know what else the support has, and if they can do that, then they can jump in and really pressure her. And yeah, so the support is really new. So I would love to see if you go to Nami, then you're actually just Faker. Honestly, if you're brand new,
I want to see what Kai is willing to pick here because the fact that Chibi took the Nami away from Kai, maybe they didn't think that far ahead, right? Oh, the Thresh is coming through. Do we have an insane Thresh player?
Yes. So Kai plays Nami and Thresh. Those are the two characters.
Oh my god!
So this is a chance. This is actually a chance for Kai to come back, hook Nami 100 times.
That is true. Wait, this
I'm
is just
excited.
expert analysis. Who's the coach behind this team?
This is okay. Before the Warwick showed up, this was low key looking like a professional match.
Yes, a little bit.
Not
Ooh.
enough Zeres.
So we've got ourselves here, Rhea picking the Warwick. So, I mean, it could technically be a Warwick top lane, so I'm not going to throw that out immediately.
That's true.
So.
Oh, they forgot about Garen.
We forgot. How did we forget?
I actually don't know Garen versus Warwick. I know Warwick wins a ton of matchups. If he goes double combat sums, he can win almost every 1v1 matchup top lane, right?
Yes, 100%. I think it was
I think
like
stick
barrier
with the Garen,
flash.
buddy. You can do it.
Yes, there it is.
Yes.
I am praying for the most toxic top lane matchup of Warwick versus Garen.
Yeah.
I don't know
hope
how
he
many.
goes exhaust barrier or like ignite exhaust or some shit.
Have you played versus the Warwick top lane?
Yeah, so one of my friends is like a one-trick Warwick top lane, plays nothing but hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games of that. And every time you play with them, you will hear first blood within the first minute of the game every time. And it's always top lane.
It's just so frustrating to play against because you'll feel like you've got the Warwick. No, don't do it.
He
Polypuff.
won't. He won't.
You've been shamed before. Thank you.
We bullied him out of it.
Yes, that's the fourth ban.
The caster ban, okay? The caster's got to ban it.
Good. Guys, shame works in our society. We've confirmed it.
Ooh, honestly, now this is a hot take. I hate to see Kha'Zix in any situation ever, but I'm interested to see it here.
Yeah. I wonder, because I would love to see Kha'Zix in the hand of Kuro. Okay,
Yes.
Jax. So
See,
Jax jungle.
But I could see Kuro popping off with that, right? Like Jax is a champion that he can 1v9 this game if he plays it right. Now, I don't know, Jax versus Fiora late game. How does that go?
So if it's both laning and both getting resources, it is just a game of chicken. Yeah, sadly.
But
So
let's say
Fiora
they
should
end
win.
up against each other. You think that Fiora is going to just be higher level and beat him later?
Yeah, sadly. But there's always that, you already know, the game of chicken of holding your riposte, like your W as Fiora. So just in case of the counter-strike. So we'll see if that ever happens in the game.
Mm-hmm.
That is like a top laner's worst nightmare, is Fiora versus Jax, seeing that game of chicken happen.
Oh, by the way, they are 3 minutes ahead of us, right? So they can't hear what we say, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's possible.
I think they're already playing. So chat, we're not actually bullying them, okay? We're just goated and predict what they'll pick, okay? We're just goated.
Yeah, we're got big brains. Wait, I think the draft is live, but in-game is when it's 3 minutes behind.
Guys, don't tell me they were listening. We're coaching them. We're coaching.
No, turn the stream off. Turn it off.
No, but yeah, okay. So the thing about Kha'Zix that I find is, in the hands of someone who isn't an expert at Kha'Zix, when you will find yourself at 25 to 30 minutes of the game, and there is not much you can really do, especially if you have no other players on your team that are like have a lead at all. Like, you're kind of stuck. What I like about Jax is that he can still set up for the rest of his team, and hopefully if he's a good enough lead, he can carry them. So I do like it better, but
I agree. And also, if you are picking up kills early, like Kuro honestly has been playing really well, then, you know, snowball well enough, you get your own Triforce. Like, there is a chance where you can just be the secondary carry.
Also, when you're thinking of those early ganks bot lane, Jax is going to be way better for that, in my opinion.
That is true. That is true. Who
So,
have you? I guess from Team A side, because we've talked
Yeah.
a lot about Polly or Rhea.
Yeah, that's
who
Team A,
has
yeah.
been like another team, or at least another player that you've been interested in, or like just been
For
watching
Team
real
A?
closely? Yeah, from Team A.
Yeah, I was looking a lot at Rhea. Remember we were talking about the Diana jungle and how
Yeah.
Rhea. So Rhea is a Dota 2 player and apparently very, very, very good at Dota 2. And so we're kind of seeing how those skills transfer over. And we saw very, very good Diana gameplay. So I'm interested to see how that's gonna go. Wait, I forget what Rhea picked this game.
Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? This is where YouTube is perfect because we can just go backwards on that one, right?
I don't
Let
think
me
you can go
see.
backwards on. Not always.
Look,
Oh, Warwick.
I've abused it. Okay, Warwick.
Okay. So Diana was like obviously a more traditional pick, I think, when it comes to like a competitive tournament like this. So seeing the Dota 2 player who is apparently, what was it, immortal? Like some sort of crazy rank?
Yeah.
On Warwick, like that, Warwick is another kind of take over the game character early. And so will we see them clash in the jungle? I'm very interested to see that. Because Rhea is also going up against someone who's technically higher rank. And so how does Rhea deal with that? Will there be lots of invades? I'm very excited. What about
That
you?
is true. That is actually a really good point because now you've kind of convinced me. But I would have, because
Okay.
you kind of convinced me. Because also, I mean, Polly going LeBlanc this game does mean that Polly will probably play alongside Rhea a lot. And so
Right.
anytime Rhea's going for a fight against Kuro or anything like that,
Oh,
you'll have a really
true.
good like Robin to your Batman. So that's a good call.
Ooh.
Beforehand, I would have said Ryu because Ryu's interesting. Ryu's played a lot of, I guess, carry top lanes, and so
Mhm.
going towards a Fiora, I want to see how much Fiora they played,
Right.
and how good they've played. Because now we're in the game, so we get the answer to that question. But yeah, I'm looking at Ryu a little bit because I was watching Ryu stream, like their practice basically, because they were playing a few games on stream, gearing up for the tournament, and they had a whole wide
Wait,
swaths of
who?
picks.
Oh, you mean
yeah.
June Akame.
Oh yes. I kept saying
Junakane.
Ryu because I see
Yeah,
the.
that's the league character.
Oh,
That's
no.
his league name.
Yeah, it's June Akane. Okay,
Oh,
yes.
yes. Well,
Yes,
yeah.
June's top lane
June
pick.
has apparently just been playing since 2018, so a longtime player of the game. But mostly plays like FPS, but is very competitive. So I think that we've got, honestly, their whole top side is a very competitive, and it's just whether the other team can match that.
All right, as we're starting out the game, what's your thoughts on the comp so far from between both teams? What are you looking forward to seeing?
I personally, I really love the comp that Kuro's team has. I think that the Nico, like I know Nico's like honestly pretty good. I just not sure if I like, if I'm playing against LeBlanc, I would actually like
yeah.
Vex here versus this team because I think Vex is so good versus Tristana, LeBlanc, Warwick's moving around, Fiora's moving around all the time. Vex would have been a really great pick. I don't know if Lisa plays Vex, but Lisa also plays Cassio. Do you think Cassio would have been better here, or do you like the Nico?
I like Cassio in the lane, but it's always going to be tricky versus LeBlanc.
Yeah.
But Nico just has so many surprise team fight moments. Probably better in
That's
team
true.
fights. So like, I agree with you though. And at the end of the day, when it comes to tournaments like these, just pick what you're most comfortable with.
Comfort. Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Ryu's
I
trying to
think
get his
Nico
wave in.
will have good answers to their engage. Like if Nico's responding second, I could see it going really well.
Yeah, I agree with that. So like, also just want to say, as the game kind of started off, like we already see Kai landing the first hook against Reye. So seems like the Thresh practice paying off. Also went TP once again, is confident in the TP
What?
pick. Intentional TP pick, it seems.
Is that? I've never seen. It's on purpose. It's on. You're
It
telling
has
me
to be.
they're just goaded and then take TP on some.
They're like, we don't need a combat summoner. I am the combat.
Oh, we're gonna see a crazy like top lane cross map TP from the Thresh, and it's gonna change the game.
They'll never see it coming. Never.
I didn't even notice that. That's so crazy.
I wanted to talk about the Thresh. I wanted to talk about Kai, and then I looked to my right. I was like, ooh, that's TP again. But yeah. Also, we've been seeing basically Tristana in every game. What's your thoughts on the Tristana pick overall?
I've been surprised to see that. I think that if you
Ooh, that's close. That's really close. Polypuff is actually. Oh my god!
Oh.
That is
Oh my
just
God.
single-digit HP from Polypuff. Almost got killed there.
Okay, please, oh, come on. Nice. Oh no! Oh my god.
That's a Warwick moment if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that is a word. It's always he's 1 HP. You think you got him, and boom.
This is why I hate playing against Warwicks. You know.
Okay, so
But
much
that was
happened
really
at
nice.
once. I can barely process what I'm thinking right now. Like, I was excited about the top matchup and the trades, and then the mid lane just died, and then they got a 2-for-1 in the jungle.
So it seems like. Oh, wait a minute. Seems like the trap went through. Double bubble from Chibi. We got two Nami connoisseurs.
A from base lane gank at level 4. Oh my god.
Misses the chain. But they get the kill. So
Yeah.
great roam there from Polypuff. They ended up getting a nice kill and turnaround fight.
That's that game sense being a higher level player brings you, is that I have time to walk bot and get a play here.
And is able to TP back mid, so doesn't lose too much. But off of the first play that happened in the game, you're right. It seems like there's two villains in the game so far. The first one is the LeBlanc. I mean, 2 kills in, huge CS difference that's happened there. And then from the other side, I will say instantly that we have a very strong Garen. Xander, 2 kills in because of the early skirmish. So we got Garen versus LeBlanc.
Honestly, like, Kuro dying there, I'll take it since Garen got the kill. Like, that's not genuinely worth. I hope that that like his lane is still gonna be playable. Like, I'm interested to see, because I saw in his earlier trades Fiora was kind of mucking him up with her passive, so I don't actually know at what point it becomes unplayable or not for either of them.
Yeah.
I barely know this matchup.
I haven't seen it too much either, but I do think once Garen hits 6, it's going to be very difficult for Ryu to Junakane to stay alive.
Can Fiora parry the ult at all, or no?
Yes, but if you get Q silenced, then you're doomed.
Oh,
if it's like a Q silence into ulti, you're just cooked. Ooh, we're going straight for the gank here, but it seems like you're able to get away from it.
Yep. Oh, Garen's so busted.
Garen is so busted. Xander, big brain pick here.
Xander, again, I'm repeating what Xander said in the description. I feed in every lane, but I feed in top lane the least. And it's like, what? You are eating.
You are eating them, honestly. Okay, here comes Kuro.
Okay.
Looking for a gank, but there is a ward in the tri-bush. Probably doesn't know that, though.
He's kind of playing around the vision a little. Maybe he thought they couldn't see him.
True. Okay, but here comes Rhea. It seems like something is going to happen. Kuro was thinking about Dragon, but didn't want to go for it just because...
He doesn't have the bot pressure.
Doesn't have the pressure at all, and was worried if, you know, maybe there was a ward there, get caught out. So, all in all, probably the safest early game we've seen so far at the tournament.
Very even in gold and everything. Like it could go either way right now.
Yeah, and I know you were talking earlier about like, oh, dark horses, who are you rooting for? This is kind of the deciding game. Look, what are you expecting? Because this is kind of what it looks like. 2 sweats, Kuro versus Polypuff. Do you think Kuro's team has that shot?
I think what we're seeing is that the second line sweats, it's going to be Poly trying to run the game through mid, and then Xander trying to run the game through top. I think, okay, so if you could pick having a Faker on your team, do you want the LeBlanc or the Garen? I gotta say, I think LeBlanc will be more impactful overall, just because LeBlanc can be everywhere.
That's true.
You know, if Xander can pull it out, I think they have a good chance.
Oh, Junakane is trying to take the 1v2. Actually very close in doing so, but oh, so close. One more auto would have done it, but Xander stays alive.
Yo, that sounded like a real casting. Oh my god.
Look, I'm working on it. I want everyone to know that I am like an analyst, so I am very bad at the whole play-by-play thing.
No, that was sick, dude. I was listening. I was hyped.
Ooh, Mayfei is actually... but that's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Mayfei goes down for this one. Polypuff Rome is working out.
You made Garen spinning sound exciting. Like, that's crazy.
We'll take it. Honestly, I can't do it again though, unfortunately. And also, Xander is going for Zeal, so he's going for the PD
Yep.
first. Usually isn't the build just because you lose out on a lot of damage. I mean, surely you get more spins. That's the benefit of more attack speed. But it doesn't matter because Xander is fed. 3-0.
Yep.
Like, there's nothing you can really do except maybe send Polypuff topside. But they did that before, and they didn't get anything out of it.
Also, when you think about it versus Fiora, like getting your spin damage, you know, the more spins with the attack speed, like that's pretty good against her, right? Because it's not like you're whamming against her. You know, she's got like she got her W there. Like you're not on top of her. You're just hoping to like get that spin damage as she runs out.
True.
So I see it.
Gonna be a tough one for Junakane. A lot of the times, a top laner's typical reaction is calling for help, saying, "Look,
Yeah.
Warwick, LeBlanc, please, some assistance." But if you are living on that mountain, a saint, a pope at one, you could say, "Okay, guys, I can handle the Garen. If I die, that's on me. You guys, please snowball bot lane." What
Right.
do you prefer overall between those two strategies?
I think I would play always to snowball my stronger sides. I think that you just lose so much if you try to defend a weak lane and fail. You know, like kind of
Yeah.
like how Kuro has to kind of just walk away from the fights that Polly's kind of trying to bring to him because there's nothing he can really do. Oh,
Ooh,
and here
seems
we're
like a
seeing
gank. There it is.
playing through the weak side, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay, and ulti goes down on Xander, but Xander actually is... Oh, wait, one more auto from the turret. Is that a kill? That's a kill!
See, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta just leave it be.
That was a little bit of minion block, but Xander's able to nail a 4th kill this game.
Jesus. Oh, Warwick's going back in. I wish I could see it.
Wait a minute!
Oh my god!
Lisa's able to get the solo bolo, a confident play from Polypuff, but he's not able to get the kill under turret.
Okay, now this is looking pretty good, actually. Great time for Dragon. They've got the other bot side is recalling.
Oh!
That Warwick.
Yeah,
He
Warwick.
did that.
Warwick. That's an Awoo if I've ever seen.
No.
They're howling, but they're going for another one,
We'll need
hunting to see if...
Jinx. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. They didn't expect that. They were definitely hunting to see if Dragon was being taken, but yeah, they got their news on that one.
Something that I like about having the Thresh is that we know Jinx is one of the newest players in the whole tournament. And so for Jinx, this is a tough matchup to face, like getting ganked by LeBlanc all the time, Tristana jumping in. And so having Thresh to bail Jinx out of situations, but also follow up with Jax in all the plays, like I'm really excited to see Thresh like pop off in the mid fights.
True. I mean, even earlier on, we got to see, I think it was a combination with Hook into the Chompers from Jinx. So, like, moments like those, sure, keeping Mayfei protected within the bot lane, but also you can get a good hook on Nami or Tristana. I mean, you have your chance of getting a kill bot lane, and that's what kind of we're looking out for. And I think that Mayfei, honestly, has really improved a lot. So it's nice to see that, A, the mental is strong. That's what we need.
Absolutely.
But also B, that we're getting better and better every game.
I think that I've been in tournaments like this where I am the weakest player, and the main thing is you need to keep a positive attitude, and you just need to do your best. Like you need to focus on not griefing, don't get tilted. Nobody's upset at you if you screw up.
Ooh,
Just
as we were
iron
talking
mental.
about that, Kuro ends up getting picked off, going for 6 scrubs.
This could be good.
Xander actually might get picked. Who gets the kill here for Xander?
Oh,
That's going to be a LeBlanc
got it.
shutdown. Polly ends up getting the shutdown, was already strong, and another kill goes down. Nico goes down. So now Polypuff is officially Giga-fed.
Oh, that's that. You know what? We keep talking about like Zed and Cassidins. You know, LeBlanc is really just both of those with extra steps. You know what I mean? Like, you
This
could do
makes
the
it a
same
little
thing.
harder. Oh no, what do you gotta do if you're Team D here? And now you get to see Polypuff getting a little bit stronger. Maybe at some point in this game we'll try and buy the book. We'll buy Majai's. You'd have to think he's thinking about
Bro's a
it.
reader.
True, he's reading.
I think that they have okay tools to deal with her, right? They can silence her when she jumps in. Thresh can try to flare her out, but I don't know, maybe Jack's stunning her as she jumps in. It's just tough because no matter what, LeBlanc can still just tap a single button and be completely out of the fight again. So LeBlanc is terrifying. Like my only answer to LeBlanc is Vex. I don't even know.
I like that. Also, you're just hoping, because as the game goes on, LeBlanc's life in team fights gets a little harder.
Yeah, that's true.
So you did kind of mention it already that it's kind of easier to target. Okay, Mayfei is the target, by the way.
Oh.
Oh no, it's like a horror film.
They ain't even need all that.
They didn't. They didn't. Oh no.
Oh.
But yes,
if they
the
can
pick.
ball up together, like I wonder if like another great mid pick for this kind of team comp would be like a Seraphine or even like a Mel, like something that wants to like just ball up with each other, right?
Yeah, I like that a lot actually. I will say as the game goes on, once we start seeing larger team fights, as I say this.
Thresh. TP out, TP out.
Get out of there with it, exactly. Kai,
Come on.
read the tea leaves. They're coming to get you. Oh no, you're seeing it from a mile away. Actually, they're playing it really patiently here. I think
they're
Kai
taking
is safe.
forever.
No, they're going for Mayfei. Oh no, they're going for Mayfei.
Lantern over. Come on, lantern.
No.
Lantern.
That's just rude, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Chuck.
You know what? Smack him for that. Ooh.
And got war recalled for free, like for nothing basically.
Oh, but they're still ganging up on them.
It costs a little.
So what you were asking for is indeed happening. Seems like Team A has targeted bot side and is trying to snowball through that lane.
Mm-hmm. I find when it comes to supports that are learning the game, a big thing I see supports do is actually stay at towers and CS the wave, or like, you know, like they don't sync a lot, and like syncing to get your ADC to the lane better, making sure you're recalling with them and getting them to safety is like such a high value skill that takes a long time for you to figure out. Nice.
And that was a clean dive off the back of that one. So the kill does go over to Kuro, but honestly, that's great for him. He has himself Blade of the Rune King, only going to be getting stronger. So it is actually just a battle of two sides of the map. The top side of the map for Xander and Kuro versus the bottom side of the map. I mean, Polypuff is trying to pressure as much as possible under turret here. We'll see if that turns into anything.
It's so hard for Nico to play right here versus LeBlanc, even under the tower.
You know what the strategy should be? Look,
Yeah.
Mayfei is a 9,000-year-old, like, old fairy spirit. You just need to put a curse on them, is what I'm saying. Put a curse on anyone that's trying to just basically make your time a living hell.
I didn't know fairies could curse people. Isn't that like the opposite of what fairies do? Aren't they like... Well, actually, no. Fae are actually... I think they're evil in like folklore, right?
I think so.
They're low-key kind of evil. It's tough. It's tough to know. Are you
This is what I've been hearing from people that read books. Me, myself, I'm just a potato.
Book reader.
I'm not a book reader. Xander going in, though, but it might... Yeah, good threat hook right off the back of that. Oh my god, Reye goes straight for Xander. Gets the kill. Let's see if this turns into anything more. Another jump, too. Actually, Reye is smurfing in this fight. But goes down. Jun Akane is trying to get the kill, but no, that's going to be Kuro coming out with a triple kill.
Dude, I was clenched that whole time.
They were just
Kuro
two
played
different
that
parts of the fight.
fantastic, amazing hook from Kai. Like, Kai smurfed the heck out of that. And honestly, is it Leah that is the Nico? I think it is, right? Yes, Lisa,
yeah.
Lisa played that really well too. Like that was one inch from being like a huge 3-man Nico ult, still got a fantastic 2-man Nico ult. Like that was great. That's kind of the dream fight, right? That they're looking for.
It is. It really is. And like there were so many parts of that fight that was happening at the same time. My attention was just taken by the Tristana just jumping straight on top of Xander. So yeah, that was really close. These are the type of fights you want to see.
As Tristanas do. I mean, it's the character new people are drawn to, and you know what new people love to do is jump directly into melee range. So, we love to see it. Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Xander's trying to hold the wave so it doesn't get in, but Polypuff does chunk him. The biggest strength of Garen, by the way, is the passive. You just regen your HP back up.
I do wonder how, like, say they're gonna meet in the side lanes later in the game once the towers have fallen. Like, what does that look like? Like, is LeBlanc just gonna get him to like 10% and then run away? Like,
oh, that's a good point. Seems like they've
Oh,
Changed lanes. Okay, Kuro is going to be going for Junakane, but this is the fight we were talking about.
love to see it. Oh,
Love to see it. Wait a minute, Garen is dead. Garen is dead. 10%. He went to 0%, and he gets the turret. Polypuff got a major play here.
I love to see that too, honestly. Flashback and he's face planted on the ground. Oh my goodness.
For those two things happen. I don't know.
Xander.
Yeah, Xander. I don't know what happened there, but honestly, I can imagine it. Meanwhile, topside, that fight that happened, I was wondering if Junakane had repost, but
Right.
I think may have used it prior. Who knows? It's a very long cooldown, so we didn't get to see how that play started.
Sometimes it's good for like clearing waves, and so they might have just thrown it at the wave.
Oh no. Now they're going for Lee Sounder turret. They're basically just sieging mid. That is what they want to do here, and there's not much
Yep.
resistance happening.
Oh, there's Fioris, I think, dying to Kuro again. Yep. And has a big flank here.
Kuro is very strong right now. Has Blade of the Rune King, of course, as we mentioned prior, but also has Trinity Force. So, actually, perhaps one of the strongest members in the game right next to Garen.
This is just
on that
Goliath
team.
versus Goliath.
It feels like it. Oh, this is just bullying on opposite sides of the map.
A lot of league tournaments have that. There's almost nothing you can really do because league is just a game where your 1v1 matters a ton, and once you're ahead, you know, it's just how well do you convert that lead to the rest of the game. I think Kuro's doing a pretty good job.
True. And also, I didn't mention this, but 2 dragons on the side of Team P here. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Chunk. Yeah, good chunk. Nice to see it. Yeah, so now basically the next fight is probably going to be around dragon. Third dragon is potential. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, unfortunate catch in the side lane. Just pushed a little too far.
Yeah, I mean, they saw a lot of people mid, but it looks like another one. Polypuff might just get the kill on Mayfei here. No, falls into the trap.
This looks a
Mayfei's
little
alive.
too far.
Yeah, it is. Xander's going to try and go for this kill here. Rhea has to run away.
Come on, Garen, don't give up.
He's going for it.
Oh.
Oh, a great hook.
Let's go, Kai.
Finished up by the Garen ulti too.
It's so funny to see them get caught on one side and then across the map they're getting caught on the opposite team. You know, like.
Does this bring back any memories of just like
Oh yeah.
high level solo queue in general?
I remember once I queued up for Clash and I ended up versus the entire Team Liquid team. Like my Clash.
Oh my god,
Now,
why?
to be fair, I had Fudge on my team. I had Diamond. I had like a bunch of the Cloud9 Academy people, but the opposite team was all Team Liquid. It was like the most professional game I've ever played.
How hard were
so
you
scary.
sweating?
It was really hard. I was playing Zaya. I could not go. I think it was Wild Turtle. I guess.
Oh, yeah.
In ADC.
Wait a minute, Kuro's gonna get this kill
Ooh.
here too. 1 HP.
Oh my god.
But Polypuff finishes him off. Okay, is there anything here? Xander is gonna go for the kill. I think has ulti, but dies before ends up getting it down. No, doesn't. Oh my god.
Nice hook from Kai.
Now you gotta see Thresh and Mayfei. They're running for it, but Warwick is gonna be able to catch them surely. No turret there either, so
Oh
see if
my
there's
god.
any way to protect them.
Lantern's still gonna be on cooldown for a little bit longer.
Oh, no!
There it is. There it is. Oh.
Was so close.
That Lantern CD is so important. I feel like just this 1 millisecond earlier might have saved Jinx there. But that's the dream, right? You want to be able to pull Jinx out of those situations, and I'm sure we'll see that later.
100%. That was just such a close fight around Rift Herald. Now a dragon's actually going to be going over to Team A, so that's going to be their first dragon of the game. Also, it's Hex, so the strongest type of dragon in the game.
Oh, yay.
So that's going to be fun.
I mean, it's nice that it's Kuro Team B. No, Team D. It's nice that Team D has bought themselves a lot of time with 2 dragons already, so we don't need to worry about Elder for a long time. But if you think of this game, let's move forward like 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
LeBlanc is going to fall off, right?
Yes.
Jinx is going to be scaled. Garen is still going to be pretty busted. Jax is going to be a lot to deal with. I really think it comes down to how well Fiora gets back into this game. If she doesn't, I could see this being very difficult for them later.
I agree with that. Mayfei does go down. seeing if they can chase down Xander. There's a possibility there, but
Might be overreaching. Might be overreaching.
might be overreaching. Might be. Kuro is right there, and he wants to go for
Let's
the fight
go.
to get the kill on Rhea. They're hunting for more. Actually, that's a lot of damage from Garen. See if they want any more off the top of this, but Xander is now
Ooh.
getting pumped by Reye.
Great
Right.
damage from Reye.
Yeah, and Chibi's next. Oh, actually switches up targets. A flash comes down from Reye, and Kuro is down.
Oh,
Wait, how did LeBlanc die? I actually didn't see it.
LeBlanc just like, I don't know, died to like the wind. What was that? I don't even know what killed him.
I have no idea. I wish we had replays. It is what it is, guys. Use your mind. Use your imagination. That's why we're on YouTube. Go back on that one.
Like died to like a fart or something.
Like that old game just dies to dysentery or something. We don't know how it happened, but it wasn't pretty.
That was well played though from Reye. Like it takes a lot. Like Reye was literally in the middle of them, maximizing damage output, blasting their asses before hopping out. Like I would say
Yeah.
that was very well played.
That was fun. That is honestly the Tristana like power fantasy of like if you see yourself playing Tristana in a game, you're like getting a reset after reset, like
Yep.
you're getting a quadra. Like that was honestly really well played. 5-1 and 5. Reye's kind of shown all of us why they're playing Tristana in every game. That's pure confidence.
I'm also very impressed by Chibi. I think that just like the enemy team, you know, there were thoughts of with a brand new player who loves to play Yumi and Lulu and other supports, how does a little bit more of a mechanical support like Nami go over? But I think Chibi's been playing fantastically. Like lots of great bubbles, you know, doing what you would expect.
True. I think a lot of that comes to, I mean, we can't hear comms, but
Right.
your teammates always giving you positive reinforcements if you're doing like, if you're hitting a positive like bubble or something. The good vibes. The good vibes go a long way. Ulti is dissuading the enemy team from being able to get the
Yep,
first
yep,
turret,
that was
so that's
really
nice.
good.
Nice, well done. As we were saying it. They want to go for the turret anyway, so they're pushing. This could be a little bit too much. But while we're saying all of that, there is a 1v1 happening bot side between Xander and Polypuff.
Looks kind of even right now.
Yeah, not much is actually happening from that side, but Xander has been building magic resist, so he recognizes that the pure foe on the enemy team is just Polypuff. He
Yeah.
needs to be well defended versus him.
Something I can appreciate about both these comps is neither of them overloaded on one damage type. Like they're very evenly.
Ooh, oh my god, they got the pick! Polypuff is trying to be a little bit of a trickster, though. They're actually going after the clone. They're going after the clone, but Polypuff has revealed himself. Mayfair is on the way.
Jinx ult!
Wait, TP! He TP'd!
What? Oh, and they're getting Otacon.
They're getting Otacon on the opposite side of the map. At the same time, Polypuff bought so much time and got 3 members going in his direction. That is Otacon for their team, for Team A.
That was tough. I mean, I see why they went for the other clone. Like Polly played that really well.
True. I did not think Poly would TP, and that was a really smart decision to do so.
I wonder if he was thinking about Jinx ult too, right? Because they saw him go into the bush because there were minions there, right?
Yeah, 100%. Okay, looking to see if they can get the pick on towards
A
Kuro.
2v5 happening right in front of us.
Oh, but Xander finds the pick on Chibi. Kuro dies, of course, to Tristana. Let's see if Xander's... Oh my god, the Garen's unstoppable, guys. Okay, never mind. A little bit stoppable.
I saw Thresh walk towards, and then the second that Kuro died, Thresh just turned around. I'm out.
And I'm gone. Oh, they're just marching mid here. How much can they get? I mean, it's just a 12-second
We're
death
gonna
timer.
need maybe a recall from Jinx here.
Yeah, that would be nice, I think. Lisa's going to be coming up in 3 seconds. The inhibitor is going to be down, but I don't think they can
they're
get
looking
more.
to
But they're
trade.
trying. Okay, no, they're leaving.
Okay, we get some gold on the bot side. That could be good.
True.
I know they've adjusted like shutdown gold and like tower bounties. Is that now more aggressively weighted or less?
A little bit less. So all of it is
Okay.
now all of it's gold based. Okay, Mayfei is being targeted. Okay, that's double chain.
This ain't your fault.
Yeah,
This ain't your fault.
It happens. It happens to all of us.
You're
Especially if
against
there's an assassin.
Poly Faker.
Unironically, Polyfaker. That's another hex. But yeah, it's a little aggressive now how it scales. Less aggressive, because now it scales based off of how much gold you have to the game. So it's a lot more linear than it was before.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Before,
Not
if you
snowbally.
exactly, so it's a lot more realistic, which is great. so you can't really game the system as you kind of could before, like the Baus, if anybody watches him. Yeah, no, this game has been perfect. You know?
Yeah, it's honestly like a very good watch. It's even in enough ways. I feel like it's getting a little more heavily Team A favored, but
True.
at least they're putting up a really good fight, and it still could go either way.
That's true. Team A has won the last couple fights, have 2 Hex Dragons now to their name, has a 3k gold lead, so a lot of things are going well for them. But all it takes is a solid Thresh Hook coming in from Kai, or if Kuro gets another pick, because, you know, Kuro's been playing excellently with the Jack.
They're also holding their Fiora stocks. You know, they're not selling yet. That Fiora is going to pop off soon.
At some point. Oh, down goes
Oh.
Mayfei one more time. This is bullying, you know? Official. It's official.
Yeah.
But now, wait, they're going for Baron here, so...
Jace from Arcane is having some trouble.
Yeah, a little bit of powder in them. Okay, Xander's walking through. No fear whatsoever. Face tanking everything. Kuro is getting an
Kuro.
eye on. So they have an eye on the Baron HP.
Very good position from Polypluff here.
Ooh, gets stunned by Fiora! That's the stocks! That's the stocks on Jun Akane! And they're able to get the kill!
They cashed out.
They really cashed out. What an insane riposte from Jun Akane. And now Warwick's hunting for him. Xander's running away, but Polypuff gets the kill on Lisa. So everything is going in Team A's way.
Right on the edge there, Poly baited out Nico ult as well in the back line and cut them off completely from the fight. Very
Hook
well
comes
played.
through, but there's not much you can do here. Mayfei dies again. There's a lot of damage coming in from Polypuff. That should be the game.
Yep. Well played for Team A. That was pretty well executed around the halfway mark. They really got it together.
They did. And I honestly, a really fun game, back and forth overall. And remember, guys, what it's all about, it's for charity. The winner decides, yes. So winner got 3K for their charity of choice. Meanwhile, runner-up ends up getting 2K. So overall, you should just be happy at the end because of the charities that both of these guys are representing.
It was really fun to see Kai's Thresh. The Nico did have that really good play at Dragon. Like, I feel like we got to see every player shine a little bit in the game on both sides. So that was awesome.
Yeah, completely agree. What was your favorite moment of that game? Because there were quite a few.
Honestly, I love watching Jax do things
Yes.
overall. A lot of the really close Jax fights. I would say that was really fun. Also, Polly's watching his positioning, like, I hate to say it, like, he's just a really great player. And so seeing him execute on things that, you know, a higher level player would do, like the lane gank, the positioning to defend Baron, like in the upper bush, like him splitting the teams up, like he just played fantastic. Also, my favorite, no, you know what, scratch all that. My favorite moment was when we panned over and Garen was dead and we have no clue what happened to him.
I like that moment. I like that moment a lot. I think the cash out from Jun Akane getting the riposte on Kuro was sick. I actually like that a lot. So as you can see, the damage coming in, I'm blocking quite a bit of the damage from Team 2. That's fine. I have a big head, confirmed. Polypuff did a lot of damage though.
Yeah,
36K.
I'm just gonna imagine everyone on Kuro's team did 1 billion damage because I can't see it.
Wait, we can see. Oh, we can only see the gold. But yes, Kuro had a lot of gold. Actually had the most gold, I'm assuming, from the team with 12K.
Oh, my tail's blocking some of it too. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
get the tail out of the way. It's actually hitting me. All right, calm down. There's personal space here. Personal space. You're into the bubble. You're in the bubble.
My bad.
Oh my god!
I gotta put my glasses on.
I'm looking. Thankfully, I have glasses the entire time. Wait, Kuro did the most damage on the team.
Oh, yeah. So they had like a couple of great goats. Like it was good to see Garen again. We did not have great expectations of Garen based on his description. He really didn't undersold himself. Did fantastic. I love the Thresh plays. Yeah, this was a really fun to watch. Also, I just want to say I'm not a caster, and so sometimes I like have fun and like sound like I'm just rooting for somebody, but I was happy to see either team win. I just want you guys to know that.
True. Honestly, thanks to everybody, starting with like me and Malonia and having the whole tournament together. We have more games, by the way, so this is not the end. I'm just saying,
Game up.
like, Yes, everybody, this is fun. It's for charity. Also, the people in the chat, the vibes have been immaculate. They've been great. And so I can't wait to see more games come through. We should probably actually also talk about the next game coming up, because of course that does mean that Team A won. So here comes Team Mia. Team Mia versus Team A is going to be the next game, I believe. So that should be really fun for everybody involved.
Let me delete my... Oh, I deleted all the info on my spreadsheet.
There it is. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Which button? Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. Delete. Okay, you know what? Oh, now I'm... Oh.
Now you have white hair. No, go back to the white hair. You've changed it before. You got to stick with it.
So Mia's team kind of has a show match kind of happening where they are facing now the winner. So now they are taking on Polly and the rest of the goats. Okay, so we got Rhea, we got Ray Yay, you know, we got Chibi, we got June. So we're gonna see how well Mia's team stacks up against them, which is Sade, IPN, Axel Sirios, Mia, and Shinri. Now I gotta say, IPN is a person of interest on that team because I swear I've seen IPN play in competitive tournaments and play with my friends and do flex ranked. But I asked him myself and he says, I'm unranked, I'm silver. And I'm like, IPN, are you not a smurf? Not that he's, you know, his account is high rank right now, but I'm pretty sure he's a gamer. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he does.
Especially in this tournament, just any level of experience, I think, means a lot. So I'm interested in that one. I want to see Mia in particular because, I mean, off the stream, Mia definitely said, don't pay attention to, like, if I were to miss a cannon minion. But now that means...
My eyes are open.
Yeah, my eyes are wide open. Everyone in the chat, open your eyes. We're looking to see if any cannon is missed. So that one, I think, is going to be pretty fun. Also, Axel Sirios, because I don't know too much about Axos, but just knowing Axel, knowing that Axel is plat 4 the account.
Axel is a gladiator from Hollow Star's English Tempest. I have seen and heard about Axel playing League. I think it's a game that he enjoys, you know, regularly.
Yeah.
And then obviously, you know, he's peaked plat before, so that's someone that's going to be definitely able to contribute to hopefully the success of this team. Now Mia here, in Mia's own words in the introduction, Mia apparently griefs like crazy, just absolute griefer. So you know, we'll see. I saw that. Also, a huge bed rotting fan. Me too. I love bed rotting. Yeah. Thanks for hosting the tournament. I hope to see you goated out. No griefing. And then Sade. So Sade used to work on League of Legends. Did art for League, which is freaking awesome. And now does lots of, you know, VTuber animations and stuff. And so I'm excited to kind of get introduced to and see how well this team.
Oh, is that the same Sade? I've seen quite a bit of arts. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Sade.
Okay, now, I'm aware now.
Now, chat, correct us if we're saying it wrong. Guys, I swear you're not a caster until you've horribly mispronounced someone's name.
Just butchered a name horrendously. That could be us.
Yeah, who's that? IPN? Ipin? Yeah, who's Ipin?
so please, once again, as I said earlier on, if I ever butcher a name, bark at me. Just bark. Just start barking like a Rottweiler, and I will understand it.
Yes. Ibuprofen in the jungle?
Ibuprofen. Oh my god. Pain relief.
Now,
I feel like I need this with half my solo queue games.
Shinji is someone that is kind of, we don't know a lot about them, so I'm very excited to see what Shinji's going to show us. Now, we're about to go into intermission to prepare for the final match, which is again the show match, and we will see you guys after that. Thank you so much. Be patient for intermission, and we'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. We are here for the final match of the Mia's 10K charity tournament. We're here with Ibuprofen and Mia herself. Very excited.
Hello. I don't like that dumpling to the left of you, right of you.
Where? Oh.
You.
Oh. Oh.
Listen, Polly, Mia has some words to say, I think, about your pick, and you guys have another handshake to make,
Yeah.
so that we don't see LeBlanc, Cassidin. What else you got,
Let's see.
buddy?
Let's see.
No bye.
Zed.
No Zed. You can play Yumi or Soraka, thank you.
Maybe
Okay, what
Tariq.
champions can I play this time?
What do you
Soraka.
got, buddy?
Banana.
Let me go Soraka.
Banana.
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 Okay, hear me out, Polypuff. Pull out the bard mid. Pull it out.
It's
Pull it
time.
out.
Hard mid.
It's
The
time.
Bard mid. Let
Oh,
us all
man.
shame you publicly for playing Bard mid. Come on.
What?
Okay, Polly, I do have a question though. Were you feeling pressure last match at all? Did you feel like pretty confident? Were there like times you were worried?
So at the start, I kind of was, but then we had a communication where we said every time our Warwick does something, we just start singing Maroon 5 Animals.
Oh my
Again?
god! Again?
Yeah, but like we did it to the point where every single time we even fought, we just started awooing. So that kind of
Okay.
kept up our spirits.
So
Oh
Mia,
my
what that
goodness.
means is every time Polly goes missing, you guys need to find a song to scream as well.
No, we have decided on this was a unanimous decision that we will just scream at the top of our lungs every time he goes missing. We will be saying
That's honestly a great decision. I like that personally. In fact,
You'll know where you are, Polly.
Polly, I gotta bring a question to your side. Remember when you were looking for a 4-man dive bot, but in fact you were waiting for Mayfei to come from base back to bot
Yeah.
lane? Do you just hate 80 carries? Is this what's happening here?
shame
It
on
just
you.
seemed like the proper play. Like it doesn't. I don't have. It wasn't personal. It just seemed like the right
It
play at the
wasn't
time.
It wasn't personal.
It sure looked personal.
It looked personal to all
It's
of
like,
us.
okay, I was gonna dive Thresh first, but then I was like, we can just wait, kill Jinx, and then we can dive Thresh afterwards.
Oh no.
What I can say is you definitely are showing your team what professional league and team play can look like because
true.
those
Yeah.
dives were very well coordinated.
Yes.
Like,
Is there something that you feel when facing Mia's team that would like, are you worried at all? You think you guys got this? You got another song up your sleeve or
I feel like we're just gonna keep singing Maroon 5 Animals. It's been working out for us pretty well.
Is there a song, Mia, that you guys will be singing? I mean, I just screaming to the top of your lungs anytime Polypuff is out of the map is actually a great idea, but anything you guys have as a strategy?
do you guys know the TikTok song? Kinchana?
Ding 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 ding
Ding,
ding
ding,
ding
ding,
ding
ding.
ding.
Yeah.
We'll be singing that to cope every time we see Polly. Kinchana?
perfect?
I should just
Honestly-
like go
Yeah.
home and then just not show up for like 3 minutes. I just go to the bathroom real quick and everyone will be screaming on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that would cause an actual like, oh no, please don't do that. I think we might all faint.
I was like, hey guys, I'm back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I do have a question. Did y'all each get to choose your charity that you're representing?
I think we got like they asked if we had a specific charity in mind.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
And then if we didn't, then yeah, we just kind of
Yeah, I think Gamers Outreach is a really cool charity, and
Mm.
American Cancer Society is really cool. I'm very like to me, I think it's kind of a dub if either of y'all win. Like it's going to a
Absolutely.
good place regardless. But
Thank you.
if you do beat
Yeah.
Polly though, Mia, what are you gonna do? You got so much
Exactly.
shit to talk if you win.
True.
Every time I see him, I was saying GG.
Wait, actually, Mia, we heard. I mean, you told us before we got on the show
Yes.
that you guys have played together, kind of practicing. So you know how Polypuff thinks and how he communicates.
Yes. So I did. I saw his play that last match, and when he was like solo laning against the Garen, I was like, I know he told his team to all like go up top towards Baron or hit the Hakuna Matata like he likes to
Yeah,
call
hit the
it.
Hakuna Matata.
I was like, I will go solo bot. Don't worry. Trust me, I got this. I can hear it. I just heard it. I heard it all. So I was like, oh no, he's making a play. Ooh,
Polypuff,
that
he's in your
terrified me
head.
more.
Oh, you were watching his stream. You've downloaded him.
Yeah. I had
Ooh.
to study. I had to study. Oh.
What are your
ooh.
thoughts,
Okay.
Polypuff? Seems like she knows exactly what you're gonna do before you do it.
Oh no.
Okay, this is a hot take. I think someone should be allowed to play Mordekaiser this game. Okay.
I don't know
Oh,
who.
you know what? Here, Polly,
Does
Polly,
Sage
don't
play
ban more.
Mordekaiser?
What
Does
if
Sage-
I play Mordekaiser?
No, Polly,
No,
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 no.
That's not in the list. That's not in the list of champions.
It's
No.
not. It's not in your 2 polls that we allowed, which was Yumi and Soraka. Please, thank
Yep.
you.
This guy on
No.
Valkaz, dude.
Oh no, I would like to see the Yumi. So yes, just think long and hard here, Polly, about what you're gonna play, and then even if you do well, regardless, we're still gonna blame you. It's still gonna happen.
Oh,
If you
okay.
do well, it's your fault. If you do bad, fault. But if you do well on Yumi, oh, shame on you. How dare you?
How dare you play the cat like that?
There's no winning. Poor guy.
Wait, do you have any recommendations for what I should play?
What's the closest champion to a dumpling?
Oh,
Bard.
Bard? That's actually
Yeah, that's true, actually.
That is true. It could be this game. It could be.
Well, Syndra has a dumpling skin.
Oh, Amumu does too. No, Amumu,
Yeah.
Syndra.
Oh, that's true.
Honestly,
Denise
Syndra would
skins.
be hype, and maybe a little more. You can play a little more into Syndra, I guess, right?
I think so. Actually, a question that I have for you, Polly. What's been kind of like your favorite experience so far of the tournament? I don't know how much practice you guys have had as a team, but what's kind of like your favorite moment so far with your teammates?
Honestly, just yelling the animals by Maroon 5.
Oh my god, I should have thought of it.
Yeah, we've
The
been having a
animals
blast.
count is up to 7.
Anyone that you want to call out from your team?
I think all my teammates are actually very nice. Yeah, like for example, June. Like I met a lot of people. Like I know Ray from before, but the other people like Rhea, June, and Chibi, I met them for the first time in this tournament.
Yeah.
And they're all just like, yeah, they're just all really chill, very nice. We flame each
yeah.
other pretty often, but it's all in good fun. Except for June, he flames people a lot.
What?
Oh
Hey,
no.
that's the top laner
That was the
perspective.
Fiora, right?
Yeah.
Has to.
Yeah.
You need the confidence, so that's where it comes from. Yeah, like with your team in particular, I don't know how much practice you've had with your team, or if you got like a vibe check with your team. Anything you want to call out with them?
We did have, I think, about like 2 or 3 days of playing together.
Nice.
I have nothing bad about like to call out. They're all so lovely, and every time anyone gets a kill, I've noticed we're always like, nice, great
Aw.
job. So I thought it was really, really cool, considering some of them are playing on very, very high ping. Ooh. So I'm excited. Regardless of how this match goes, I'm very, very excited to play with them.
That's incredible. Wait, actually, the ping conversation's interesting because Polly, what ping are you working with?
I think I'm on 180 ping right now.
Oh,
What's the worst character with ping we could put him on?
oh,
Ooh.
Wait, how about this? Wait, do we have any
Alyssa.
like charity goal that isn't reached yet?
Oh.
Manesan.
What if we let the chat decide if someone donates for what champion I go?
Oh,
Big
I
Ban is
love
in 1
that.
minute, Polly. We're gonna have to
In
speed
1
run
minute,
that.
we're speed running the goal.
oh. I think they are.
Here.
letting-
You should just pick the most fun you can have, Polly. And by fun, I mean a good time and not crushing the skulls of all of your enemies. You know,
Please let me live. I would like to see.
a little skull crushing, a little.
It's not too much. Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Whoa! Where's the confidence in
you
that? Where's
sound
the
very
conviction?
pained.
Yeah.
Where's the conviction?
right.
Someone mentioned Ivern in the chat, so that's another option there, Polypuff.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
think
we
right
gotta
now
get these guys.
the one for the American Heart Association is still needs some amount.
Oh, true.
If we can get that filled up, I will go whatever champion the highest donator suggests.
Well, I
I
think
love that.
you'll have some time to think and watch if that does happen because we will have to send y'all off to play your show match. Best of luck, both of you. It was really
Thank
fun. Thanks for
you.
coming here to talk to us.
Thank you.
And we'll be watching both
Thank you
your
so
CS, Mia,
much.
and Polly's
No!
choice.
Good luck, Mia. Good luck.
Good luck.
We will
Thank
perceive
you.
I'll
every
see you
cannon
later,
minion.
Mia.
No, you will not be seeing me. No, 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 no.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
And there they go. So
Nice.
we will be perceiving every cannon minion in the bot lane.
Yeah.
That's accepted. Yeah, we all know that.
I'm locked in on the cannons. I'm more
Canyon.
locked in on these cannons than my own cannons when I play. Like,
Oh, that's true.
I miss those all the time, honestly, low key.
I mean, you play like Aurelion Soul. I feel like the autos. Well, you have an E. You know what? Your E instantly clears
Okay.
them. That you have no
I don't miss
excuse.
them on Aurelion Soul. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay,
On
that's
the go.
perfect. That's perfect.
Okay,
But-
so I don't have a lot of confidence in whether Polly will pick a good champion or not. Okay, let's guess what the most busted thing he could pick next is. Wait, no, he can
Okay.
watch this. We can't.
Oh, we gotta hold
Oh,
it. We gotta hold it.
No, you know what's really busted? He should lock in a Moo mid and
Like Taric mid or
yeah.
Ivern mid
Uh,
was a great call.
Yeah.
from Adahara, so I think Ivern is a great call as well.
Melio mid, Polly. It's secret Korean technology. They're playing it in in a secret tournament. It's really busted,
Yes, in the
bro.
caves of Madagascar, they're playing Melio. Like you may not see it. It's not on Leaguepedia or any official documentation, but it's happening.
It's absolutely happening. Senna mid lane, really big, really big. Make
Very
sure you
big.
build it AP Senna mid lane.
Exactly. Like think about all of the heals. I don't even know if that's AP scaling. Honestly, I have no idea.
I think she has like one single thing that scales up AP. Oh, here we are. Here we are.
We're in.
AP Ash. That's a real thing, actually. He could do it.
He could. Mordekaiser has been banned. You know what? That's just like 100% ban rate. No
Oh,
one has been
what?
allowed to play Mordekaiser.
I was really hoping to see Mordekaiser Loki.
What champion have you not seen yet that you would really love to see? Just in general, let me say.
Other than Mordekaiser?
Other than Mordekaiser.
Honestly, we've been seeing Tristana, Jinx every game. I would love to. Oh, there was one Caitlyn, but I'd love to see like I don't know, Zaya, Kaisa, like an exciting Lucian, like something really like
True.
I don't know, short range and exciting. Even Zeri. And I hate to say this that I'd like to see Zeri, but like I would be down for Zeri even.
Yeah, look, Zeri is a champion that you love to see until it gets played maybe 3 times in a row, and you're like, never mind. Actually, never mind.
Yep. Well, Yumi's
Sleep-
banned, so it might actually be fun to see Zeri. You know, like.
True.
Oh,
Sleeping in the
Twitch.
chat says Azir. Oh, Twitch is a good call.
Yes.
We
Twitch would
banned
be fun.
Kassadin. Wait, we didn't need to do that actually. I think just leaving Kassadin up and shaming Polly is perfect. But it's
Oh,
fine.
they didn't believe that he was pressured enough to not pick it. Oh.
Yeah, that's true actually. You know what? Polypuff, you've lost the trust. You've lost the
They
trust.
don't trust him anymore.
You've lost the trust.
I wonder what the bans are based on for Polly's team because we don't actually have a ton of information on what the other team plays. Oh, Kane! Was
That's a good
IPN gonna
call.
play Kane? I wonder.
It's possible, yeah. I'm operating with very little information with Teamia, which is actually the most positive thing here, is that
Right.
we haven't seen them play just yet, so
The element of surprise. Oh, I love the Diana ban. The Diana was so impactful in the first game.
ooh, you get to see Chibi on Nami. I wanted to say this. I didn't want to say this earlier, because then that would trigger Polly's team to banning it, but I've been watching some of Mia's League of Legends practice,
Yep.
and she has been playing a lot of what was like Misfortune and Caitlyn. So Misfortune, I think, is gonna be the pick she's going for.
What if they take it just now because you doxed it?
Oh!
Ha! Ha!
I should have held on. I should have held on.
Take
I
it
should have
back.
held.
Take
No,
it
no, I
back.
take it back. I meant it was actually I completely lied about that. She was playing like she was playing Warwick.
Unfortunate.
She was playing Warwick.
Warwick, yes. Warwick
Okay.
ADC. There it is. There it is.
Lock it in now.
Get
Lock it in now.
Wait, that's awesome. See, this guy did his research, bro.
We did a little bit of research.
I love that. I think MF is such a good champion if you are new because she has a really fun like gameplay loop to interact with, and she's very easy to CS on, and you can have the craziest ults. And with Nautilus, ooh, I'm excited.
It's a really good combo. Go on.
I think Polypuff's team's bot lane like goes either way. I think they could like do well. Like they have a chance to get a winning bot lane here on Mia's team.
Oh, I agree with you on that one. I think Caitlyn Nami is very oppressive. The only thing though is all it takes is one hook.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Also, we'll see what IPN ends up picking, and if your suspicions are accurate based off of the skill level that IPN has.
Yep.
Because that can turn the entire game. If they play in Lee Sin, suddenly they're hitting every ward hop kick.
I'm telling you, I swear IPN's gonna be crazy. And if he's not, well then he trolled me.
Yeah.
He trolled me.
It happens.
Ooh, I would love to see Rumble.
This is exactly what you called up for. And you got it.
Nice. What?
Alistar? No, that
What?
can't be.
What?
No, I
What?
refuse to believe it.
Okay.
Nocturne!
I love it.
Wait, this is an official League of Legends like composition.
Actually,
This is just a competitive composition.
The Warwick every game though. That is Warwick in pro play right now? Like, no, right?
No, only like there's one person that I see that played Warwick top lane, but never anything else, which is
Never
like
in the
broken
jungle.
blade. Yeah, never in the
Yeah.
jungle. So, hey, at the end of the day, it's it's simple, straightforward, alt, point and click, and you follow up off of it. It is a very good pick. It is a very good champion for what it does.
I think Nocturne though. Both.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Polypuff Bard! We got it.
Let's go. We did it. All right, now we got a game on our hands.
Shame works in our society, everybody.
If y'all don't know, Polypuff is known for his Bard. It's plastered all over his social media, honestly. He loves Bard. And what's exciting is there are actually in North America a ton of people who play Bard like consistently in other lanes. Like there are famous players who play Bard top lane every single game, and like other lanes I've seen Bard ADC. So like Bard is still pretty viable in other lanes.
For real. And Shift Lose wanted to. Oh my god!
Yes!
Go off.
Oh, sorry, that's my goat. That's my dad. That's my father. And that's Axel, right? Axel throwing out Aurelion Soul. Yo, that's my one trick. That's my goat. That's my freaking favorite guy. I'm so excited. This game just got 1,000 times more hype. Oh my god. Ace Soul versus Bard.
That is the greatest matchup mid lane of all time.
Now I feel bad for Polly. He literally can't do anything. Well, okay, so it was so funny. I've played this matchup before. I've actually played Bard Ace. Yes.
Who played Bard mid?
It was just in a normal game. I don't know what, maybe they had a mix up, but the Bard actually has great ways to trade with you when you're trying to clear through your E, because he just hits you through the minions with the Q and stuns you. So until around level 4, it's actually like kind of tough. He's gonna slap Axel with autos like 1 million times. And so the best way to play this would be to be really patient. And then once you get around like level 8, 9, you're just God. And then around 6, there's really nothing you can do against Bard, because he's just going to slowly with Q, he's gonna run away. Like he has very good opportunities to stun you because your W is just so predictable. Like low key,
That's true.
I see Polly bullying him, but late game, they're done. Another thing. Sorry, I play too much ASOL.
No, I need this.
Nasus is Christmas for ASOL. Like
Really?
Like you don't have to worry about Nasus at all, because Nasus is so slow, and when he slows you with your W, you actually get more damage out because you don't fly away. Like you fly towards them at a slower speed.
Yeah.
And it's just so easy. Like you do so much % health damage that you can just burn Nasus 100-0. So I love seeing Nasus. I think people pick Nasus because they think it can match ASOL's scaling, but it really doesn't. Like when I see Nasus top lane and I'm ASOL, I'm happy.
Actually, it was like last year where we were seeing a lot of Nasus competitively, because The problem with Nasus is you have so much sustain. Like you just heal
Right.
off of every kind of like Q basically.
Yep.
So you can get through laning pretty easily. You build pretty tanky, and then you're just a demon. So
Yep.
I'm excited to see how the Nasus goes. This could be a longer game. Both teams want to scale. That's a pun. I'm putting out the pun. All right. Yeah. Like I know. Look, I'm just saying. You know, can we get a clap?
Scale, what's the scale? Like Aurelion Soul? Being a dragon?
They're scaling, and also yes, the dragon scales. You know.
Wow,
Okay. All right. That was the worst
wow.
joke of all time. I'm sorry.
It was so bad I couldn't even figure out what it was.
I'm sorry. No. All right, we got a clap from Kenny.
Okay, what were the bot lanes again? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, this is where I have to go back in time because I didn't write it down.
Oh, Caitlyn versus MF and Nami and Nautilus. Okay, you got Aurelion Soul, you got Nautilus, you have Misfortune. Aurelion Soul can deal with Nasus, so it's okay to have the Misfortune. I'm really hyped for this. I'm really hyped.
Because like this is a completely different draft than we have had so far at the tournament. For me, the Nocturne is really interesting.
Yes.
Because yeah, you go first.
No, I just said yes.
Okay, I thought you were gonna go in. I thought you were gonna launch into Nocturne speech. No, for me, like Nocturne is such a frustrating champion to play against sometimes, and it also is a great snowballing champion. So just seeing once he hits 6, after he's done farming, the moment he turns off the lights, for people that don't play League of Legends, Nocturne's ultimate makes it so the enemy team just cannot see. He says darkness in a very scary way,
It's
and
so
basically
spooky.
he'll just hop right on top of you. It is a literal horror film. So I'm going to be interested in seeing how they play around Nocturne Ultimate.
I could see some really great Nocturne ults into big not MF ult combos, and they can't see anything. Oh, okay, the Bard invade, that's expected.
Mia's
yeah.
name is Tall Uwu E-Boy.
And you got Baby Girl IPN. Love that.
That's perfect. All right, I love this. And we haven't seen Mia's team, of course, up until this point. So
Yeah.
take notes. We'll see
Now,
how they do.
I have a question for you. When you were seeing Nasus, I don't actually know the Rumble Nasus matchup. I imagine it's really easy up until around 6, and then does Nasus like start to get a little stronger, or is it just
Oh
doomed
yeah,
for him?
Nasus completely destroys Rumble after he gets his items, but the problem is, Rumble right now is broken. Rumble right now just does
Yeah.
a lot of damage early, so there shouldn't even be a moment in which, like, if the Rumble's really strong, or knows how to play Rumble well, then Nasus cannot play the game. But
Okay.
if you're able to scale and you get 6, and Nasus has Ghost and Fleet for the movement speed as well, you will get run down. You need help. You need assistance. There actually is a chance for like a 1v2 or 3 because it's not like Nocturne's going to be able to help if the Nasus gets rolling. But Polypuff now, we get to see the matchup up close and personal. You've already
That's
experienced
what
it
I was
once.
saying. That's what I was saying. Yep. He just beats you up on the minion wave. So what I would do here if I was a soul is I would save my E until like the very second wave comes in. I'd get the first one with just autos. And then really keep my biggest distance until you get level 2, because it's not playable until then.
Maybe we shouldn't have said for Polypuff to play Bard. We're still
I
going to
think
shame
it's
him
fun.
anyway.
It's fun. No, so do you think to deal with the Nasus that Nocturne should just really focus on like, punishing the no flash and just, beating his butt in the top lane, or
That is a possibility. I think if I'm Nocturne, I go bot lane because
Okay,
it's like
yeah.
double squishy. You have set up with Nautilus as well. You should probably get the kill on Chibi. Like it should be easy. The problem is that the summoners of like heal, double flash, barrier, like all very defensive, and it should be difficult to
Right.
really nail down a kill. If like Nautilus is not level 6. So we'll see.
yeah, I'm noticing that ignites are few and far between. I find that's very typical of newer players, but I actually wasn't sure if there's been a meta shift of ignites for support. Like, because I know.
There has been.
Okay.
Oh, I will say at least for Nautilus would usually take Ignite here. But
Yeah,
in
yeah,
general, if you're an Enchanter, you'll go heal. If you're an AD carry, you're definitely going Barrier. So it's been a lot more, like, because Barrier for I think a year now has been just way too strong.
Yeah.
With like no real
Honestly,
nerfs.
For a while, I was the biggest fan of just going Exhaust as my ADC and my support deck heal, because I feel like in a team fight, like if you exhaust the right person, it can literally make or break. Especially for your life as an ADC, they got a Kiana, they got a Riven, they got
True.
a Yasuo. Like, I don't trust my support to press it on the right person, bro.
True. I agree with that. but at least in this game, you're going to be going up against Nami and Warwick. The Ignite will definitely help. But all of the things that you were saying, by the way, it's turning out real. Axel is going through some pain. He's trying to scale, but he's just getting smacked.
Yep. See, surprisingly, I'm maybe one of the only Aurelion Soul versus Bard experts here.
In the server, in the world, likely, actually.
I don't know how many games I have in Aurelion Soul. He's kind of my go. Like Shen and Aurelion Soul, Kai'Sa Xayah, those are my...
Ooh, great hook. Rei doesn't have to use a summoner spell, and actually, a lot of damage follows up. Shinri is taking it. Oh my god, here comes Warwick. Great. Oh, gets exhausted instantly. In fact, this could turn on a Oh, first blood. Caitlyn's able to take down Shinri.
That was really, really close. I saw Nautilus got minion blocked like a tiny little bit and then got caught like in an auto animation. I think they didn't mean to do that. So that was so unfortunate.
That's honestly some of the hardest parts of the game, where you feel like you made a great play and a good trade, but then you get that, minion block, and you feel like you get frustrated a little bit. I will always get frustrated off of getting minion block, no matter what, even if it's like logical.
I think a big thing is that when you're learning the game and you don't use attack move click or anything yet, you end up right clicking minions when you're trying to walk past them and you attack them. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zaid has been burning Jun Akane. So this is kind of what the worry is. I will say though, Jun, down about 12 CS, but has been surviving, has Doran Shield, has Fleet, so been able to sustain. It can only get better from here. The base got stopped, so honestly, Zaid has been really, really pressuring Jun.
Polly is so crazy with those Qs. I didn't even think that was going to connect.
Yeah. Also, another point is Polly has the new mobility boots, basically. So he's planning on roaming.
Oh, and if they get the feet, he'll get the crazy Swifties. Oh god.
Actually, I don't think he can with these boots because these are very specialized. It allows him to have like the Baron base type, so he can base very quickly. So he gets back on the map very fast. So honestly, I would love the Swifties, but this is just him recognizing that he's going to be roaming a lot.
Mm-hmm. Now we will see a shift in this matchup. Is if Aurelion Soul doesn't get too behind, eventually his Q will outrange Polly's Q, if he's not in a minion wave, and he will just be able to blast Polly. Like, there's a lot of times Asol will literally just W in and just kill the guy, just because they don't expect it.
Actually, IP and Zaid, they end up stealing it, actually. Stealing the grubs, and they take him. They run him for his cash.
Poor Warwick, he definitely did not expect that.
Yeah, Rhea
Nasus walking over.
The coast was clear. Nasus didn't even think about the possibility of Zaid coming through. Oh no! Oh my god! Down goes Aurelion Soul.
But how much happier are we to see that on Bard instead of a block? Like low key.
Yeah, a little bit better. I'm down with that. I'll take it.
Because Asol will come back. Okay, listen, Axel, you got us, bro. I'll be watching. He can do it.
IPN's going for a gank. Rumble ultimate goes down. Let's see if the ulti from Nasus is used. He's going for it. He's going for it. Jun Akane wants to turn this back. But it's level 7. In fact, here comes Polypuff. Polypuff Bard turns the tide. They're going to chase down Zaid. Zaid has to flash away. But the job is done here. They're not going to go for anything more, but that is a gank turned on its head by Polypuff. Oh, wait a minute.
I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute. Okay, Aurelion Soul has to use ultimate to get out of this situation. Axel dies solo to Rhea. Rhea had the damage, didn't think that was the case.
It's so rough because you see Polly roaming top and you're like, I gotta put pressure because he's getting pressure elsewhere, but Warwick just gets ya. And he doesn't really have, anything else to do. He has to do something.
But you know how it feels being an early game Aurelion Soul.
Yes, where everything around you is falling apart on the map, and you're like, "Come on, guys, wait a second, give me some time."
we can do it. Ooh, wait a minute. Zaid is burning Ryu, but oh wait, Jun Akane is able to get a Bard HP. Oh, even going for.
And Bard is right there.
The Melons. Bard is just helping out Nasus.
Guys, What have we done? Putting him on par.
I don't know why we suggested it. Oh no, it's going to be the
Come on,
Bard gang.
IPN.
IPN has to check this one out.
He has ult, right? He has ult.
There we go, it's turning, but of course down goes Sade. Maybe they can get a 1-for-1. Aurelia and Souls also in the area. Maybe they can turn a Polly, but
Nice.
Polly does have Portal. So perhaps can get out of this situation. Wait, no, it doesn't. So Polly goes down. Double
Well
kill goes
played.
to IPN.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that exchange.
Yeah, that was fun. That was enjoyable. I thought it was doomed for Sade, but you were right. When you called out IPN's ultimate, turned the tide on that one.
It was honestly, it was a little later than I expected. I think he wanted to finish the Krugs first. He literally finished the Krugs first. That's fair, buddy. We've
As a
all been
jungler, I
there.
feel that. I want my camp first. You know, like, that happens so much. I'm panning my camera, but I'm like, just let me just finish the little Krugs, the Kruggies.
No, you know that moment where you're on blue side, like blue side on here, and you're up at the Krugs right there, and you see your bot lane is literally just brawling, and you're like, guys, wait 1 second, please.
Just a
I'll be
second,
right
a millisecond. I promise. But then when I'm playing the support or someone that's taking the fight, it's just because I'm bored. I'm bored and I want to fight. So
This is the kind of interaction I was talking about that we're starting to see at level 8 to 9. Is now a soul can outtrade Bard because he outranges the Q and just trades like HP like it's nothing. Because Bard is kind of a hefty guy, which actually means A Soul's going to do more damage to him.
okay. Oh, it seems like
Because
you're
a
not
lot
going
of
to
his
use
items are
ulti.
going to build HP. So
What items would you like to see from Axel going through? Because you are the
Yes.
Aurelian Soul player.
okay, so there's 2 builds.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, looks like it's
We'll
going to
follow
be a
this.
gank coming through. Axel getting ulted, double ulti, actually. Trying to get out of the situation, but no, cannot. They ran him for his money.
He got Bard queued on the right and Warwick ulted on the left. What could he do?
Literally out of nowhere, everything hit him. Anyone would die to that.
That's not Bro's fault. Like, I've never seen a double up like that. Oh.
Now, like, okay, let's talk about his. I don't know if he's ever gonna get to those items, but please tell me.
So there's a very pure straight damage build you can do with Torch and Leandries, but in my opinion, I prefer the simple Riley's Rush into Leandries into finishing your tier. I think that those 3 give you the most. I really don't think buying Roa is ever a good option anymore.
Yeah.
It's just way too slow. So tier Leandries.
Okay.
And
What? I missed that.
Oh.
Was that a Caitlyn ulti? I don't know what it was, but that
it was Q, Caitlyn Q.
It was a Q. Okay. But IPN is in the area, actually really low HP target for Chibi. Maybe he chooses Chibi. It's a possibility. Nocturne does have ultimate. They're going to look for the fight. Goes straight towards the Bard. Has the option for Chibi. Oh, ulti comes through from Mia. And she gets a double kill for it too. Looking for the last kill. Free portal to use to kill her teammates. Ray has to flash away, but that's a double kill for the host of the tournament herself. Tall Ooh E-Boy is able to get a double kill.
Love to see the MF ult like that. That's what I was excited about MF being in this game. There's so many good positions for her, especially since they got Ace ult to put down, Rumble ult to put down, Nautilus to stun him up. Yeah, it'll be exciting for sure.
That was like a nice sneak peek for what their composition has to offer.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. Here comes Polly. Had TP through. I forgot the fact that Polly has Spellbook, so has basically anyone. Oh, gonna try and get away here. Oh, Berea is being just complete. Wait a minute. That is the A-Soul ultimate of destruction.
Nice.
Polly's getting turned on now, and so dies for it. And Junakana has to run.
Did you see? I don't know if I saw that right. I think Polly went through his portal but flashed on the other side. Like, did you see that? Am I crazy? I thought I saw him flash his own portal.
I'm looking at it now. I'm literally doing my own instant replay to confirm what you just
Take
said.
a look. Did
We're
he
looking.
do that?
I need
might
to
be
know.
crazy.
Okay, I'm watching the play myself, but you cover this one.
Okay.
Okay, so it didn't flash, but was like a miniature portal. Like didn't so
Oh,
it
okay,
looked
okay.
like it was the distance of a flash.
Okay. So what did he flash?
No, actually, so because Polly had Spellbook, they had teleport and heal.
Oh, okay.
That's why Polly actually couldn't get out. Polly just was
makes
condemned
sense.
to die.
Oh yeah, Spellbook. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is what you would play on Bard mid.
It's,
So
I
nothing
think,
happened while you were looking. Don't worry.
yeah.
Literally nothing.
Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw Spellbook. Actually, been a long time.
Honestly, if I'm ASOL in this game, I'm pretty happy just because the game's like stable enough for you. He did go the Black Torch build, so he's looking to pump out a lot of damage. Now the
Ooh.
Leandry's Riley's tier build is a better answer for Nasus in my opinion. You really want to get the slow as fast as possible against him.
Oh, a lot of damage. That's 4 members down bot lane. Even though we had the handshake, Polly is down there to cause catastrophes. Here comes Nocturne, gets the kill on Rhea. Let's see if they can get any more. Polypuff dies, but Rhea and Chibi have to run away. Aurelion Sol is slowing him. Double bubble from Chibi. That was
Oh.
crazy. But here comes the ultimate. Actually stuns down Chibi too, but nothing else is going to come through. That's a shutdown. That is a lot of gold now on the side of Team Mia.
Huge flash from IPN there too, just to like jump on. I think he feared Polly.
Yeah.
Polly definitely did not expect them coming. He walked up a little. Yeah, I really do want to see Riley's come out pretty soon because with Warwick, Nasus, and how fast Bard is, you're really going to need to slow them down.
Yeah, absolutely needed. But it seems like that fear of a strong Aurelion Soul is getting, like, it's getting real and more real. Meanwhile, on the top side of the map, the trades that we've been seeing have been getting more and more in favor in Nasus. So that is kind of the worry that I have, is that the side lane now for Junakane is only going to get stronger.
Now, something to note, though, is that we really don't have a lot of AP damage other than the Bard, who is building more tank. So
Yeah.
I think that, especially for IPN, Nautilus, and Rumble, I do see some good opportunities to build things like Zanya's and other like armor items to hopefully kind of stem that. Whereas Polly's team does not have any options here. They have the other team has fantastic AD and AP spread. So
True. It's a really good point. I've been liking the builds here for both teams. People in Mia's chat been talking about how basically she's only been playing Misfortune, and as you can tell, Bloodthirster is a really good pickup, and having the early 2 kills, already looking good. Now this is a cannon wave. Let's see if Mia can take the cannon. This is what we were looking for. Oh wait,
We're
seems like they're
watching.
getting pressured off a little bit though.
her CS is great. You know, she's matching Caitlyn perfectly.
And here comes the cannon.
No, but how's she missing cannons as MF? That's the real question.
Can't miss him. True.
She got
Actually
it.
impossible. Oh no, look at the minimap. Polypuff is on a mission.
Oh, but look, matching Nocturne's kind of hovering too, and I love Nocturne and Asol together. There's just so much of the map you can cover. Like imagine if they had, of course, it would kind of lose the lane a little, but imagine if they had Shen, Nocturne, Asol. Now that's some map control.
Yeah, you're just talking about your entire champion pool. I think you need to calm down. I think you need to calm down.
me when I talk about the things I like.
Okay, Polypuff is going to get run down. Here comes an Aurelion Soul ultimate. Actually hits Rhea. See if Rhea dies here. Bard ultimate a little bit too late. Let's see if they can get anything off of it. Junakane is using his ulti. Actually, oh no, here comes the Rumble ulti too. Is Aurelion Soul dead? Yes, huge shutdown for Junakane, but they're able to get him down now at any point. Oh no, wait a minute.
Nice.
I was worried. He had one more Q away from taking down IPN, but a great team fight
Yeah.
on Team Mia's side.
I think the Bard ult was actually like positive for Axel there. Like it gave him a little more time before Nasus like jumped on his butt. And even though he did get stunned, you do the classic, just sit there and turret for as long as you can and hope your team can finish up. So yeah, really tense team fight.
True, that was really close. If the Bard ultimate maybe came up a little earlier, that would have been great for Team A. But that being said, the game is very close, and Team Mia has the lead. Would you expect that coming into this tournament with how strong Team A has been so far?
Okay, did we have a hand of making him pick Bard? Yes.
Yes.
Now, I'm actually not sure. Like, because Casson versus Asol is unplayable, by the way. So it's a good thing they banned it, low-key.
Yeah.
And LeBlanc versus Aurelion Sol is actually pretty tough. So I'm just wondering what kind of mid matchup would we have seen? Because like honestly, him picking Bard, I do see the possibility of it being like really good for Mia's team. So
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, would it have been different? I'm gonna say no, and just they're the goats and they're just goating. All right.
There we go. See, I agree with that. Oh, they're looking for another pick. Axel is now going bot lane. Ray, this is actually a huge Aurelion Soul Ultimate to get both in a
Oh my-
huge misfortune ulti. A great hook from Shinri. Those are 2 easy kills that Team Mia is able to pick up. Polypuff is here, but he actually might be the next target if he doesn't watch out. Yeah, he's able to get out of there, but that's an exhaust burn too. Huge play from Team Mia.
Their team is just built on combos and great team play, which I love. I feel like Polly's team is really built on like individual excelling, which is tough for you know the champions they picked in these matchups.
Definitely is.
Look at all those flowers that they could get that they're not getting.
Actually, I don't know how. Look, we all have a level bit like a level of ADHD or something. If I see a flower in front of me, I'm clicking it.
Right?
Yes,
I'm
just gonna-
stealing it.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm yoinking.
I know it goes to the whole team regardless of who hits it, but like, damn, let's get it, you know?
Absolutely. Oh, that's a really good Nami ulti. It looks like they're going to be using. Oh,
I love that.
that was great. Making the escape getaway on Rip Gerald. Warwick is following it, but honestly, the getaway trip is working. Oh, but you were surrounded. You're not gonna. It's not gonna go for
Noise is
IPN.
out.
The red carpet. They're going straight past it. Actually, they're gonna get IPN no matter what.
Oh,
Caitlin's able to get the kill and right
that
next
was a
to.
fantastic getaway car, though.
Yeah, it was gonna work. I felt it in my bones. Now they're gonna be going for the. What did he call it? What did Polypuff call this? A Hakuna Matata.
This is the non-voracious one, right?
This one is voracious, sadly. Oh no, you're right. This is non-voracious. You're right. You're right. Actually, you're completely right.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god, we
Nice.
just exploded the Nami. Oh, we used Aurelion Soul ulti for that.
Steal the
Axel
plants, Aurelion!
He must run. He must run, sadly. Or fly, actually. Must fly.
I think it's so funny that after getting it, they don't just assign the plants to you, they make you pick everyone up individually so that if you were contesting it, you actually have a chance to steal kind of some of their reward. I love that.
Yeah, I've hated it. Only because when you work for it, and then suddenly you see a nosy, like in this case we'll say Bard or something, like come up and just start yoinking them. It's like, I put in all this work just for you to start stealing them?
Does Runans interact with them or no?
Good question. I don't think I've ever tried it or seen it, so I don't know.
Okay.
But maybe because Twitch can ulti and pick them all up in AoE, as an example.
That's awesome.
So he can just yoink everything in its range. So maybe it works like that.
That sounds like Runans, yeah. Because
So-
it's a bolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And also, I think Runans applies on hit, so it's possible.
Yeah.
But someone in the chat, I'm looking at you right now. If you want to correct us on that one. I'm an analyst, by the way. Yep, I know all these. I know nothing. But yeah, this game is really blown wide open. Something we haven't mentioned is also that team, who does have a lead, also has 2 dragons. So seems like the game has been going great for them. Polly is trying to play side lane, but I don't think he can match anybody.
Well, he went for the Dead Man's Rush, which if he had a lead is really good here. But I've like other bards that I've seen that play kind of aggressively, they will build tank, but sometimes you'll see Force of Nature first, or you'll
true.
see like a little bit of like an attack speed, like a Nashor's or something. Like I feel like he's not online yet, and it'll be a little while.
There's a few spooky people on that team too, because double AP from the side of Aurelion Soul and Rumble means that you really do need to have magic resist, and then you just have Mia, who's gotten really strong for herself, have double for 2 items, finish her Essence Reaver. So right now, I don't know how you win this one. Maybe getting the pick on Nautilus is going to be the way they do it. Axel's here with a huge Aurelion Soul ultimate and a major MF ulti from Mia. They turn this play on its head. It's a clean sweep. Let's see if Warwick can do anything. No, they didn't even need Rumble. They just cleaned them up.
That's what we're looking for when you see this combo of characters. Holy.
That was insane. That was actually just the dream for this composition.
The big issue with engaging like that is that
Jun, I don't think you want to be here. That's another kill just to make it an ace, actually. Just wanted to make it a complete 5. So they are charging straight through mid. Death timers right now are 8 seconds. I think they can just get this turret and walk away. Maybe they hunt for more.
I was just thinking before that fight that Caitlin's not in a bad spot right now, so I could still see if they can coordinate like really good, like Nami, Caitlin, together, and maybe a good Bard ult. I think the issue is just that they keep initiating engages and Aurelion Soul gets to respond. A weird counter to Aurelion Soul is to force him to feel pressure to engage first, like to fly forward to ult, because ideally Aurelion Soul wants to fly out of a fight, like keep it in a fight, ult, and then be able to fly whichever directions you damage. So if they force him to be the engage, it'll really put pressure on them, and likely they'll make a mistake. So I think, honestly, if they played like bushes and corners more and waited for the other team to engage, they might have a better answer.
That's a good call. Also, the attempted pick that they had was like a good look, but of course right next to the turret.
Yeah.
They didn't expect or see Axel, who is like in the line bush right next to them. So there's a few things. They have a chance still. A few points to make note of is like Shinakane once again is scaling. Like we had 2 games in a row where he's just playing sides, and he is chasing down the Aurelion Soul, but I think he needs to run away.
It's honestly, it's so tough for him. I think his best bet is to just farm peacefully for a while and hope he ends up against Rumble again in the side lane, because I do think he will beat Rumble soon, right?
Yeah. He was doing it before. Now the problem is Rumble, who's been a part of a lot of these fights, is just getting a lot stronger. They're both level 14, so the level difference isn't there yet, and he's farming up sides like safely. I was worried about that one. Rhea was looking just in case, but doing well for themselves. So
it would have been okay with no Nocturne available, but
yeah.
Oh,
we're looking for it.
Oh, no,
Maybe
he's gone.
they're thinking about Baron, but Baron is warded, so a control word would help them out in this decision, but can't look to rush it. Polypuff is going to be the target. They're going to get him. They're going to get him. And Mia already knows what Polypuff is saying. Go Baron, go Baron.
yes, definitely. Oh. They had a bit of a position on it too. I think that's just a decision that had to be made ahead of time. You know, like, guys, I think they're all coming to me. Let's get on Baron.
Also, I think they had a pretty safe position because Sade was there top, could also help out with the Rumble ulti, and then Axel had TP, so even though he was bot lane, could also just be there. So just a really tricky part of the game right now. Gold lead is ballooning. 6k gold lead right now for Team Mia. This is the first game that we're really seeing them play, and it looks like they're really kind of coordinated. Chibi had to flash out there. Just the sight of Sade scared her.
When they said it was a show match, we really are getting a show, honestly.
They're putting on a show.
Yeah, I think I would love to see a really good Polypuff ult start to like someone that's isolated and really help them get a pick or two. I feel like Polypuff is stuck farming in the side lane, which is really taking him out of what Bard wants to do, which is kind of get a good play for his team.
True. They can find that angle, because I would imagine the dream would be Bard ulti and to trap something like that if they get a pick.
Yeah, on ASOL probably would be great.
But ASOL right now is too scary. As you can see, the scaling element of ASOL is the moment you put down your E, it's only going to get larger and larger. They're now trapping, but I think... No, there is no ward there. The ward ended up dying, so they don't know if they're on Baron or not. But they're not even going to try and test them. I think they're going to start it.
Yeah, it's tough because Polly's stuck in the side lane right now, even with oh, maybe he's looking for a TP?
So I did see a ward die there, so I guess it was warded. They're going to go for TB. Huge Rumble.
Flank
ultimate.
TP from Polly on the way. I don't know if it's going to make a difference.
Oh my god, he's so far away. This is just over. That was a catastrophic combination. Mia's ultimate was just huge as a follow-up too, so almost everyone is dead. Polypuff and Rhea are alive, but they're not going to be able to stop a Baron pull here from happening.
Now, this team has been our GOATs the whole tournament, and I gotta say, they played fantastically. It's, you know, this is a rough game from them, but, you know, I would say they're all playing incredibly well. This is just a very tough matchup.
They were delaying it a little bit, but I don't think... Oh, try! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's why they call him Polypuff. Oh my god, he's goated.
I'm looking back. Polypuff switched to Smite, by the way, with his spellbook. Poly switched to Smite and stole Baron. That is insane.
He's putting that in a YouTube video. He's gonna do it.
Oh yeah, that's immediately going up on YouTube tomorrow.
That's what you expect from Polly's Bard. He has so many tricks up his sleeve.
I was wondering what Polly was going to do because the TP that we saw from Polly almost looked like he just recognized the fight was going to be losing
Right.
and was just going to be there just in case Baron was happening. So this was a play, a Hail Mary, and he struck it.
Wait, because imagine you're in solo queue. Your teammates flaming you. They think you're like one brain cell. Because they're like, why'd you TP so far? Like, what about the fight? But in reality, you were 4D chessing, planning to steal Baron instead. So you TP'd far enough that they couldn't get you.
Exactly.
Like, low key, 4D chess over there.
That one big brain cell was hiding a million brain cells behind it.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh no. So now they can hold this game on a little bit longer. They're going to be using Baron defensively, hoping to hold up. I think the inhibitor respawned. Yes, it did. So they're not going to be able to stop it though. But any way they can hold the game just for Nasus to continue to scale or finding one pick, that's going to be fine for Team A.
I could see later on with Polly having a spell book and you have Nasus, like I could see potentially them looking for like a sneaky backdoor with a double TP with Nasus Bard, because Bard does a ton of damage to towers too, right? So
Yeah.
like if they can catch, you know, the team and distract them a little, we could maybe see a backdoor this game.
Okay, this is going to be great.
That's what I'm seeing in 10 minutes maybe.
Okay, well, you're just throwing it out there. And honestly, if I'm the Nasus, I am already thinking that. You can already see the Nasus top lane. Keep pushing, Nasus. Dragon's going to be coming up. It's just going to be a soul. There's not much you can do to stop it. Maybe you'll TP there, but I think just pushing and seeing if you can find any trade might be the play. Actually, they have
Absolutely.
Bard up here. So they're kind of hoping that someone is going to match Nasus. The sad thing is no one is.
No one is.
Literally no one is.
Honestly, they're not really capitalizing too much either. Like, you know, they've got a bot wave pushing, top is pushing for the other side. They don't really have anything else to do. I mean, they should ideally be getting bot, going for that bot tower, but
Yeah,
they're making their way over.
they should. Honestly, Team Mia has the vision is so good for them. All up in the red side jungle, they have surveillance cameras everywhere. There's not much Team A can do to try and contest it, so they're not. And you know what? There was already a smite incident before. It's not going to happen again. So
That speaks a lot to Shinri, right? Because a lot of new players really don't understand how far up to push your ward line when you have a lead, right? And so we're seeing fantastic vision, aggressive vision.
very true. I mean, Shinri, if I was in Shinri's position, you're being targeted almost the entire game with roams. I'm already tilted, all right? I'm losing my mental. But is able to find some amazing hooks this game. Also has a heart steal, so the damage is there. The Nautilus is dealing damage. So there's a lot of things that are positive, including the vision. I think a lot of new supports don't really know where to ward or anything like that, but all these wards are perfect.
And something to note about Shinri is that Shinri's introduction said that they are an ARAM only player. There's no wards in ARAM.
That's true.
So where'd they learn this? They're
Yeah, they're
cooking.
just visualizing it like a chess player. Visualizing where they could potentially put the wards. That's one inhibitor down. Chibi sends out the Nami ulti just in case they can find it, but Nocturne ends up spell shielding it, so nothing they can find here.
I am wondering the status of the Nasus Rumble matchup, whether it's playable for Nasus yet. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, we need a news report. If we can get a reporter on the field to see if Nasus is anywhere near stronger, that would be great. Does have an extra defensive item, so maybe the fights are going to be a little bit better. Don't know what the stacks are looking like for Nasus, but probably not enough. The problem here for any Nasus player, as you've already mentioned what Aurelion Sol can do to Nasus,
Yeah.
perma slowing you and everything like that, just chunking you. You also have the fear from Nocturne, the stun and displacement from Nautilus. There's not a lot of way that Nasus can really move in fights.
Yeah, the Rumble was a great idea to shut him down. I can't imagine. Oh,
Ooh, Polypuff ultimate goes down. Ican is working on Ryu, but here comes a huge combination from the team. They completely cleaned them up. And Jun is thinking about it, but he's the only one left. That should just be the game.
yeah, fantastic on all accounts. Like that's exactly how they want to do it.
It was the combination of Axel's ultimate and Mia following up that just eviscerated them. there was not much Team A can do. They were the strongest team up in the tournament up until this point. Team Mia said, hey, I hosted the tournament and I'm ending the tournament.
So
With a
true.
huge dub.
Some wonderful moments there from Polly's team, and we did get to see a signature bard, which is the most fun thing, right? It's a fun tournament, and I got to see Aesol and Mia's specialty MF, so that was a fantastic game.
Incredible. Congratulations to Team Mia. Their charity is Gamers Outreach. They're able to win 2K to their charity off that win. So that's a big win for them. Of course, 1,000 still goes towards the American Cancer Society for this game in particular. But their road to get here means that they got an extra 3K. So money to charity across the board. You guys at home can also be donating to charities if you so please, if you're in the position of doing so. But that was amazing. The entire tournament up until that point, that extra show match that we got between Team A and Team Mia really capped it off.
Absolutely. Super congratulations to Ju Nakane, Rhea, Polypuff, Reye, and Chibi. Y'all did fantastic. Your performance was insane. And I'm genuinely, you guys are terrifying. Extra congratulations to Sade, IPN, Axel, Mia, and Shinri for a really great showing that game in the show match, even though, you know, y'all weren't the champions. I mean, you showed them what's up. They were on a roll, and you put them down, which is so awesome. So,
Yeah.
and amazing characters. You guys all pick great
True.
champs. So
Actually, true. They
thanks so
spiced it up.
much. Yeah.
Every aspect of that was fun. The tournament as a whole, I mean, it really spanned the entire day. So much love to the production, to everybody in the chat. Everyone was vibing. It was great. We also, look, we shamed Polly, and guess what Polly did? Polly listened. So
Yes, shout
we
out to
appreciate you, Polly.
He made it fun. I mean, there, you know, when you're a League player, sometimes that word's kind of hard to really grasp, and the sweaty try hard happens to me too. It just flows through your veins. You start shaking. You're like, I have to try hard.
I must.
But Polly was able to set that aside and say, let's have some fun. And shout out to you. We appreciate that, dude.
A lot of Polly fans out there wanting the Bard got to see the Bard. You got to see the Aurelian Soul. You didn't get to see the Shen, but you were still geeking out nonetheless.
Yes, I was. Yeah, and so we'll have a quick intermission, and then I think we will speak to Mia again. Thank you so much, guys. We'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, she put Shinri on the table. No.
Oh wait, is he gonna be the one that's gonna be doing the little victory lap thingy for us, or what?
Yes.
What?
th-
Oh god. Oh god.
Yep, I guess so. Uh, Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. And
It's the
Oh.
fucking it's a fucking fish.
Thank you so much for watching and tuning in, and thank you to everyone who participated. Also, huge thank you to my team. You guys did so well. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks
Thank
for
you so
having us.
much.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
It's a nice opportunity to get to know a bunch of people as well, and
Yeah.
help kids out, you know? I used to be
Yeah.
one of the kids in the
Yeah.
hospital playing on those like little game machines. So like me being one of those kids, you know, it'll feel great if other people, you know, in hospital who doesn't have the opportunity to play games like that gets the opportunity for it, you know? It's really cool.
Thank you. I'm so
Yeah.
glad that we got to help a good cause, and thank you guys so much for playing so well and being so like patient and very, I guess, how do I say this? Cooperating with all the tech difficulties and time management. Thank you.
No
Thank you so
problem.
much for
Thank you so
putting
much
all
as
this
well.
Together.
Yeah, it was super fun. Thank you so much for hosting us.
I do have to say, I'm so glad we smoked Polly.
I was very
Ah,
scared.
I got
Throughout the
smoked in
whole-
lane though. I got smoked in lane, so I can't
No,
really
no,
say.
no.
There's a team
was-
effort. You know.
A
That
team
is
effort,
true.
exactly.
A team effort. That is true.
So thank you so much, and again, thank you to everyone who helped reach the goal way before we even got to our game. That's a huge thing. Thank you
Oh, yeah,
so
that
much
was
to the
crazy.
viewers. Yeah,
Thank you so much for supporting the charity.
thank you.
Yeah,
thank
that
you
was
so
huge.
Thank
much.
you.
And thank you to all the staff who also made this happen. Thank you. Ooh, I hope
Thank
the
you,
turning was
staff.
fun.
Thank you, staff.
thank you so much, staff.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We know how much staff work and how difficult things can be behind the scenes. So thank you for making this run as smoothly as it did.
I do want to ask before we end, is this your guys' first time ever I guess participating in a league tournament?
For me, it is.
Uh,
Yeah.
No.
May- Look, I think for a tournament, yeah,
Uh-huh.
like charity tournament as well. Yeah, I
Mm.
think it's my first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my fifth.
You're
Oh,
fifth?
fifth?
Yeah.
He's been around the block.
No.
Yeah, it's just he's an oldie. He's an old timer,
No,
bro.
you have to understand this. Back
Okay,
in my days,
Okay,
Okay.
Oh, back in
There
your
was
yeah,
like-
yeah.
you know, in Europe, there's LAN parties. People host like small league tournaments.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's your fifth time.
Mm.
Wow. This was also my first time hosting and participating in one go as well.
Well, I
you
mean,
guys-
you know,
Yeah.
for it being a first time, you did amazing, and you know, your management team did amazing
No.
as well. So thank you so much for it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys. Thank
100%
you
win
guys
rate.
So much. 100%.
Oh,
Yo, 100% win rate.
You can advertise yourself as undefeated now.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
that
all
is
can.
true.
We all can except
We
IPN
can.
because IPN is
Yeah.
on his fifth
Oh yeah,
time.
he's
Right,
old
however,
dog.
I do have to say this though.
Yeah.
Sade, thank you so much for coming in last minute and
Yes.
just being good
Thank
sports.
you. Oh
Yeah,
my
that was
goodness.
insane.
Save was
absolutely.
amazing.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
A little bit
that
of, you know,
being
like
said, can we
yeah,
get
like-
a left to right introduction before we all
Oh.
end up here?
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
oh, an introduction at this point.
I don't think we didn't
Yeah, we
introduce him.
did.
That's
We
true. We
introduced
never
ourselves.
did we?
Oh no.
Let's
Wait,
start
right,
with
IPN.
IPN.
I have to. Okay. I haven't done this in a while.
Mhm.
Hello, my name is IPN. I'm a shrimp
Hmm.
VTuber. I used to be a professional cyber athlete in Apex, and then I retired, and then I became a shrimp, and that's it. Thank you for having me.
Let's
Let's go,
go.
Yeah, shrimp.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, I'm FF Sade. I am a tech gremlin VTuber. I used to do art for League of Legends, and now I just do art for VTubers. But yeah, I was really excited. Thank you so much for having me, and thank you for having faith in switching with me. So
No, you were amazing. Thank you so much for coming last minute. Like Ian said, you were amazing.
goat.
Like, yeah, exactly, the goat.
goat.
Just thank you so. And you worked with Riot. You said you used to do art for Riot, right?
yeah, I did the first or designed the first emotes, and then I would do a lot of like esports promotional stuff.
That's
Oh my
insane.
god, that's
yo.
cool. That's so. We're working with one of the first Riot emote creators. Oh my goodness.
That's really crazy.
That's so
Hey.
cool.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
so
man.
much again, Sade. And
Thank
then
you.
next up, Mr. Fish on the table.
Konnichiwa. I'm just Suiji Shinri. I normally don't look like a fish, but that's the I'm sorry. I'm from Hollow Stars English, Guild Tempest. I play horror games and stuff, but I've recently been on like a nostalgia craze, going back and playing like old school games. Yeah.
What kind of old school games?
It's gonna hurt to say, but StarCraft 2. It's been like 15 years.
Oh my. We got
S-
another
s-
onk here.
StarCraft. Oh.
I was expecting like Quake.
Shit.
Oh no, not that, not that.
Ooh. StarCraft. Nice to meet you as well. And
Yeah.
last but not least, the person on our very, very right.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Axel Sirius. I'm from Hollow Stars English as well, Guild Tempest. Yeah, it was great being able to play a league tournament. This is my first one, like I said, and I'm glad I got to be on this team. You know, we had IPN, who was the god jungler who just kept countering, and we had Sei, who came in like last minute for our team because there was like some last minute team changes, and she you know, came along with all this like detail of, I think we should play this comp, this, and we were like, holy shit, we got a coach on
that's
our
right.
team.
You
Yeah.
were like scouting and have, like,
Yeah,
a
it's
whole
just, it's just gone crazy, right?
Mhm.
And then we had Mia, obviously, the greatest host of this tournament. And then we got Josuji Shinri, a fish, you know.
The
I don't even have to
greatest
say much.
Just
The
the
greatest
fish.
fish, just the fish. No, he's like, he doesn't play like, you know, like I know you play ARAM quite a bit, but you don't play too much on the actual Rift, right? But like your
Yeah.
vision
Yeah,
score
thank
was
you so
amazing.
much.
Oh my god, just like
Everyone did a
me.
great job.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
guys were all amazing, and I'm glad I got to play with you guys, and I'm glad, you know,
Yeah.
we won today, so we can help out, you know.
Undefeated.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
we're goated. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much once again, and I hope we get an opportunity to do something as fun and good as this in the future. Thank you so much.
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Thank
Thanks for
you.
having us again.
Thank you
Yeah.
for having us.
Thank you again, and yeah, I hope it was fun for everyone else as well, and I hope everyone has a good night. And I know it's pretty late, so please be safe and have a good night to all the viewers. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.